Now you're a ninja.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Funk Panda. You know, we're playing some more old school RuneScape. We're out here still doing that Herblore shit. That's what we've got going on, for better or for worse right now. Mostly we were doing okay though, honestly. The Herblore grind kind of began and ended in some ways with the mixology mini game, and since then it's been kind of nothing but dubs, to be real. Like, on the real, hold on. We sold all of our stuff. Yeah, we sold our 3 and 4 doses. Yeah, we moved all of it, which is good, I think. Looks like we're rocking 4 mil right here. That's not bad. I guess we can re-up these. I don't know why these coconuts are moving, actually. That's interesting. Did they crash too? Must have. Oh, well, that's not that much of a difference. Yeah, that's fine. The Suliceps, though, them still being crashed is just a sad story. Just a sad tale. Hold on, let's drop it down to like 4K proper. Okay, that's closer. We can do 4K. We can go down there. I don't want to go all the way down to 1 point something K like it was at nominally or whatever, but we can do 4K. We can do that. Am I wearing the stuff? I sure am. All right, let's get it. 1 second. Let me make sure the audio sounds good. Yep, it's good. Yeah. We go here. We got 14 of these jokers coming in. Yeah. Oh, we should do our dailies too, actually. Hold on. Let's do that first. Get a couple of these. One of these. Rank of wealth and some dollars. And a rake. Perfect. Oh yeah, Forecath, you're still hanging out, huh? That's nice. Good for you, man. I should check how much money I have in miscellaneous. I think I maxed it out a few days ago, so I'm sure it's fine. Oh, maybe we do Tears of Gothic first as well. Yeah, you probably do that. All right. Go back to the GE, sell these. And then I'll just use this other charge of the ring or something. I don't know. Guess we get another one of these. It's a little cheaper, right? Tears of Gothics. I'm sure we're due. Yeah, I don't have anything in my hands. We're good. Thus, Philium Tarlac became a nature spirit. Oh, I remember that. I think that's the quest. Nature spirit. Wow. What creative naming. You know, I'm blowing your mind right now. Wasn't he like a ghost before? We made a ghost a nature spirit? Something like that? Nice. We take those. I was a little late there, huh? Just a little bit, though. I love the idea of there being like this bowl that you're trying to fill, but you're so anxious about spilling. Like you walk with as if there's a pull-up grass. That's like every time I'm trying to transport a material or a liquid inside of a glass, like I'm just like so anxious about spilling it, even if it's just like water. You know what I mean? Like it's really not that big a deal, but somehow I'm like very, very much fixated on like, don't spill even a single drop. You're gonna ruin everything. You're gonna blow up the goddamn world if you spill a drop of this. I don't know why, but I definitely have that mentality. Anxiety? No, it's probably not. It's probably just me being needlessly careful. Wonder if we're gonna get a PB again. We got one last time very easily. But I don't know if we're so fortunate this time. Let's go here. That was a lot of wasted time, fortunately. Oh no, I should have just stayed where I was. Again. No! Stop standing next to it! I missed. There we go. I wonder if there was a huge difference between switching sooner or later. Because you kind of had to spend the time switching anyway, but in theory you can switch when the one is running out. Which would be better, I guess. Yeah, definitely would be better. So yeah, definitely do switch at the last second, huh? There we go. So yeah, no PB, but that's okay. I think that's about what I had before. Like my PB was 205, I think. No big deal. Good experience. Good value. And then we go straight back to potion making. If you can call it potion making. I certainly do. I don't know what else you would call it. Not used to having to click potion at the end. I guess I just got really, really used to hitting the spacebar instantly. I kind of forgot that that was even part of this. Even though I did this literally yesterday for so long. This is also kind of not correct, right? Because it should be closer to the bottom. Like, I remembered it being like this, and that. Like, bam. But it's like different than that? Am I crazy? Yeah, it sure is. Why is it so far away? Oh, because I'm not scrolled all the way up. I see. Why am I missing all of my prayer points? I'm making prayer potions. How dare I? There's something to be said. It makes me more efficient, right? It makes me more efficient because my personal character, my character yearns for the prayer. You understand? I'm more likely to get 4 doses because I need it now. I can taste it. It's like brewing water for someone who's starving or dying of dehydration. You know what I mean? Like, they're so much better at it. They're certainly not desperate at making careless mistakes. It's the opposite of that. They're so focused. They're locked in. That's me right now, obviously. Oh, Savage, what are you doing here?
Hey, man. Is my mic okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You know, I'm just doing.
You woke up so early.
Oh, no, it's not early for me.
I mean, sleeping at all is kind of early for you, I think.
I did get some sleep last night. So that's good.
Good. I almost died terribly, almost immediately after you went to sleep.
Oh God, really? I thought you were almost home. What happened?
I got in a head-on collision and almost died from it.
Holy shit! What happened? Deep wound, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also,
You
I
got
was
stitched up
starving
and
to
stuff.
death.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
It was closer to like 6 hours rather than 60, I would say.
I didn't get to explain. So it's 60 hours if you're in the base. If you walk to Rosewood, you burn more calories. Yeah. So generally, if you're just sitting around the base, it's 60 hours.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But like, it's a whole, and injuries make you soft faster, and shit like that.
Yeah, sure.
You actually got the Moodle or starving to death? I've never had that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't starving to death, but I was very injured and starving and losing health because I needed to eat food.
Yeah. It affects your recovery rate and can kill you if you're injured.
Yeah.
You probably had a few more hours in you.
No. No.
If you weren't injured, I mean.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I was like, given how quickly I was losing health, I had a few more minutes, perhaps.
Oh God. You had to drive back without stitching it up, just bleeding? Damn, man.
I was taking the glass out of my arm as I was driving home, yes.
Oh my God.
I got like most of the way there. The car shut down, so I had to get out of the car, fight like 6 zombies with my injured ass with like metal bar that wasn't fucking doing any damage, the shotgun that wasn't doing any fucking damage, and I'm like,
was it in your arm?
Yeah, it was my left arm, but yes.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
that sucks.
And then eventually Delta was like, don't worry, man, I'm coming. And I'm like, well, don't bring a car because it could be a huge pain in the ass. And he came on foot, and then as he got there, he took up driving duty because not only am I dog shit at driving, but also
he can actually drive. Yeah,
he can do okay driving. And I was like, I'm not gonna ride with you in case you do crash, because I think I actually will die from that shit.
You'll get a bump on the head and die.
Yeah, exactly. Got home with like 33% health, maybe something like that.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, so I kind of need to figure out how to like be okay. I think I'm okay. I mean, my heart menu on the left is shaking, which I think means I'm losing health. And after like I got like fully settled in or whatever, I was at like 15% health, and I was like, yeah, I am definitely losing health. But I'm scared to take the bandage off at that point, because yeah.
You got to.
Yeah, he took it off with a suture needle and did me up, and I was still losing health, and I was like, oh shit, that's because I'm starving. Okay.
So lucky we had some suture needles. Yeah. I didn't even know we had those. Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't think we did as well. So yeah, it was a little close. Close. I'm at like 60% now though, so I'm all right.
Yeah, it goes up pretty quick. Even with slow healer, it's not that bad.
Yeah. I did get
glad you're safe and you didn't die.
Yeah, I got a little bit fucked up, but
yeah,
the stuff did get home, and
my head was spinning when I got off. I'm like, yeah, I need some alone time.
Yeah. I was literally just staring at a TV, waiting for my health to come back. Like that's all I was doing at the end.
Unable
of that
to read or hear.
Yeah, it's fine. I prefer it this way, I think.
Yeah, I guess next time we play, we'll just wait it out at the base, organize or whatever.
Yeah, I'll organize stuff. I might go fishing, whatever.
True.
Do some foraging. I don't know. I'm certainly not doing a lot, though. I promise you that.
I didn't realize the skill levels. I thought Chuzzy was kind of new, and I thought everyone else would be alright. Oh man.
Yeah. I didn't really know what to expect from Aber and Egg, but with the mod list, I was like, I'm sure they'll be fine.
But you and Delta are doing all right.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, the homeboys, the home team didn't even die. Straight up, like we were kind of chilling. If again, the only reason any of us were at risk was you kind of went off and got a little caught out, and I got into a head-on collision, skill issued my way to almost dying, like literally.
I swear the distance between hitting the zombies is different or something. It feels different. One of the mods makes combat feel a bit weirder. I gotta get used to it.
Yeah,
Maybe it's the health bars or something. Maybe it's in my head.
Yeah, the health bars could definitely be it.
I'm hitting when I see the health bar, not when I see the glow or something. I don't know.
They always got health bars, so definitely don't swing at them just because you see the health bar. That shit's always there, bro.
I think it like gets bigger or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely not a thing, bro. Definitely not.
Yeah, I mean, at least the car's back. I think there was some food in it and stuff. Hope everyone's all right now.
Yeah, there was some food and stuff.
I was in a big rush.
Yeah.
How many times did Chuzzies die before before you guys logged off? Like 3 more times? Or?
No, I don't think she died anymore. She was like, should I spawn in Rosewood or whatever? Or I think she spawned in Rosewood. She was, should I spawn in Rosewood and drive a car back home? And I'm like, no. And she's like, why not?
Yeah, anyway.
And I'm like, listen, Chuzzy, driving is the hardest thing in this game. You're having trouble with just 3 or 4 zombies. And she's like, I'm gonna do it anyway. and I'm like, okay, I don't know why I even said anything. Fine, go ahead, do what you want to do then. Don't even worry about it. And she was like, should I bring back the fire truck? And I'm like, Chuzzy, stop pretending that you care about what I have to say. At this point, it's insulting. She's like, no, I want to know. And I'm like, okay, then don't do the fire truck because it doesn't have very much storage. And unless the water cannon works on it, we don't have any particular utility for it. She's like, okay. 10 minutes later, she's like, okay, I'm going to try and bring home the fire truck. And I'm like, bitch.
Jesus. Yeah, I learned pretty quick just to just let it do a thing.
And then 15 minutes from there, she was like, okay, I'm going to try and bring home this car. And I'm like, I thought you said fire truck. And she's like, yeah, it was harder to move or whatever. And I'm like, okay. Okay.
If she gets out of Rosewood and brings that thing home, I'm actually going to be pretty impressed.
Yeah, I would be impressed as well. But, and then like 10 minutes later, I was like, hey, let's try and like settle down and wrap up because it's approaching midnight and you know.
Yeah, it was pretty late.
It's about that time. And she was like, okay, I'll just go somewhere safe and then I'll log off here. I'm like, that's fine. It's a little sketchy, but that's fine. And then and then like 10 minutes later, she's like, okay, I almost got this car that I'm gonna bring home. And I'm like, that's different than the thing that you were saying a second ago. She's like, yeah, so, no, it's fine. I'm just killing these like last 2 zombies and I'll start coming home.
I really wish you were streaming. I would love to see your perspective.
Yeah. Chuzzy shouldn't be allowed to play the game without streaming because like what
so much content. Yeah, she was messing.
What the hell is going on over there? Like actually what is happening right now? Her ADHD brain is like never doing the same thing for more than 3 or 5 seconds. Like what is actually happening? Because when she died, when we arrived at the fire station in Rosewood, right? It was, Chuzzy, we need you to hotwire a car. She's like, okay, I'm gonna go fight some zombies. It's like, okay, well, stay away from the zombies because they're dangerous. She's like, okay, I'm gonna run into their arms. And it's like, what is going on over there? Like, actually, what is happening? Like, why?
It was stress, man.
All you have to do is walk away from them. Just walk away from them. It's fine.
My goal is, my ultimate goal right now is just learning how to hotwire cars. Because as learning that shit, if it takes 3 hours, there's going to be less stress on my life. I'm going to actually gain hours. I'm going to gain hours, my lifespan.
Gain your lifespan back. Yeah. You'll rob it back.
0 time. It's actually 0 time.
Negative time, actually.
Yeah, negative time, yeah. I'm glad everyone's home.
Yeah, so far.
Well,
actually, Chuzzy is not apparently, but you know, whatever. Chuzzy's not, but you know, whatever. It's the best we've got going on at the moment.
Shame we had to turn off skills forever to make the game work.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I will never make fun. I will never make fun of Lokrin again. I've seen how bad it can get. Yeah, no, that's the. By the end of the stream, it was like, I'm so glad Lokrin taught me patience. Like, I'm just.
Lokrin's like not that bad, bro.
Yeah, I'm literally just like, Chuzzy, I would like to sleep. Other than that, do what you want. I'm gonna give you 25 minutes. Whatever happens in those 25 minutes is up to you. I am turning the server off at that point. She's like, can you just transfer it to me? I'm like, I don't even think that's possible. I've never needed to do that before.
To play solo off stream.
And I don't even think she would have. I think she would have increased the zombie population. I don't know.
I think. Oh, but that's a good point. Do you think we need to see how many kills Chuzzy's got compared to how many times Chuzzy's died?
Yeah, there's a chance that she has a net positive.
How many zombie Chuzzies are out there?
I'm at about 1/3 of the total server kills right now. I'm at like 250 out of 750. Which makes sense, because I'm like, if I add you plus me plus Delta together, I should probably be at about 1/3. You're probably about a half, and Delta's at about the rest. I was like, yeah, that seems about right.
I had a completely different idea how it was gonna go. Like, oh, we'll work together as a team, and find a base in the woods, and then slowly build our way up. I didn't realize it would be an escort mission.
An escort mission, escort mission, and also like a little bit of just like whatever comes across her way, and Egg being completely silent for doing who knows what. Honestly,
the most silent person trying to guide Chuzzy is not gonna work.
Yeah, I imagine that it would be a very different atmosphere if we weren't there, but like, brother, we're here to hang, and also like, I don't know anything about you. Like, you can tell me anything, you know what I mean? Like, literally anything.
His mic was away from his face a lot, so I couldn't even hear him half the time. I think he was trying to talk at some point, then he gave up.
I don't know. I think he was mumbling at best. He was doing some of the, like, you're right that he was talking, but he was talking like this the whole time. Like, I was like, like, brother, project. Like, you gotta say, we're in a room full of people. You gotta say something like you fucking mean it, so that people can actually know that you're trying to say something. Especially with Chuzzy here, because Chuzzy will be thinking out loud, looting when people are fucking dying. Like, Chuzzy, comms.
literally non-streaming, just rambling to herself.
Yeah, this is just what Chuzzy is like. It has nothing to do with whether she's live or not, apparently.
Yeah.
It's like
good energy for streaming. She's got that going.
Yeah, for sure. But also, god damn it, Chuzzy, please. You're doing fine when we're not dying, but if we are dying, it is important that we can speak to each other. When
you and Jay were like having that whole ordeal, I'm just sitting there next to the car, and it was two people I was trying to get in the car, I think. Oh, it might have been Jay. You were struggling or something. Jay and Chuzzy. I'm like, all right, get in the car. Then I've got to be quiet because people are struggling. I'm like, get in the fucking car. Every time there's a bit of silence, get in the car. Please get in the car.
Yeah. Chuzzy being deaf is really, really, really bad for her.
I was totally against that. Yeah.
She's in my opinion, she's too new and not familiar with the cues the game has to offer. So she's just like, why isn't anything happening? I'm like, because you're deaf and you don't know what's going wrong.
Yeah.
Like the car will tell you that, hey, I'm trying to turn over, but I haven't started it. You just didn't hold it for long enough or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, the game will tell you a lot of stuff. You just chose to not be a part of it.
It's rough, man.
It's really, really rough.
How's the car? Is it like totally busted or?
The one that I was driving, it broke down as I was trying to get home a few times and stuff like that. So, and there's also no front windshield now. So.
Well, we don't need that, man.
Well, yeah, no, it's not good, but it is at the house.
It's drivable. And if it's broken, I can use it as level up my mechanics.
You can move it definitely in our little space. You might not be able to get much further than that.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, it's around though. It's definitely around. Damn. I went with the max fitness build, and it has paid off. I've literally still not been exhausted yet.
Every time I do that.
Yeah.
Max fitness and strength.
The worst part is not only are those the two most useful stats, but they're also the two slowest to grind out. Like, and it's like pain. It's pain going from 9 to 10, and that's it. It was pain.
Yeah. So I remember we did that for like 5 hours. Yeah.
So much exercise just to go from one level to the next, which is a marginal improvement, to be honest, but at the same time, like, it is It is carry capacity and all that. And
more damage carry capacity. It's like, I'll take it.
Yeah, huge. But you also gotta have like a decent amount of negative stuff in order to pull that off.
There's a lot of negative traits that don't do shit.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, next time we play, I'll get a car hotwired, and I'll just get us a bunch of food, so everyone's not struggling at base. Then we'll be all right. I'm glad we didn't start in the city. Even though everyone's starving to death, at least everyone's together. I could not imagine trying to get everyone together for 3 hours in a big ass city.
Herding kittens, brother.
Yeah, literally herding kittens. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about, even Rosewood would have been pretty bad considering how many zombies there were. Like,
I think that's one of the mods. It was like a huge ass lawn, and I think it drew every zombie in the woods to Rosewood.
Oh, as Chuzzy was, I'll call it, trying to get home or whatever, she said something about a helicopter symbol as well. So like I'm like, oh good. The once per playthrough helicopter event is what you're going through right now. That's cool. Deal with that later, I guess.
Did you manage to make it less choppy, or?
I turned down a bunch of settings, but I couldn't really tell because I needed to restart the game in order to really know, and obviously I couldn't do that.
Next time we play, let's turn off that NPC mod. It's not doing shit for us, and it might be slowing the game down. So
yeah, we could turn off that, and then there was a server setting or whatever that Egg was asking us about, which I don't super know about, but I can try.
Makes a base spawn location or something. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to die is the thing.
Yeah.
just don't. Just kind of don't, you know?
Maybe we just played that game too much. We're too good. I don't know.
I mean, maybe, but like, the way that you get better at the game is not by making it easier to be bad.
Yeah. That's just the way Zombie works. Once you get like the kiting down and the killing zombies, it becomes very trivial.
Yeah. I mean, literally just walk away from them. Literally just walk.
People do not get that. You can say that multiple times, they will still panic.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like my POV needs to be shared is part of it as well. Like, obviously your POV would help tremendously as well, but I'm at least already streaming or whatever. If they just see me walk in circles around a horde, literally pull a horde away from you guys so that you can do stuff, and all I'm doing is walking. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
This is what it should look like when you're dealing with zombies. It's not that dangerous. It's mostly fine. But yeah, didn't know that we needed a primer, you know, start from the bottom primer, but it does seem like that will help a decent amount actually. Because this game is just not, it's just not that dangerous. It's just really not.
It really isn't.
Hey, Oz.
It's Oz.
Thanks for the bits.
Cute boy Oz.
No, that's different. He's Ozpin Arc, not Oscar.
Oh,
right? It's different.
Okay.
Cute boy Oz is the little fella.
I don't know if he was a little fella.
Nah, nothing little about Oz.
Big fella?
Yeah. He's Diesel, brother. That's my personal fitness coach, my personal wellness coach, man. He's out here streaming regularly. I don't remember what he was playing just recently. But I did see him playing something. It wasn't 7 Days to Die. Pokemon Reborn. I think he's still doing that Pokemon Reborn Nuzlocke, which is crazy to me.
Is that a fan thing?
Yes, Pokemon Reborn is a fan-made game. I actually mentioned it to you like many years ago as being the game
I think I remember
that I got stuck in, and I'm just playing it. I was just playing it normally, literally just a regular playthrough, and I got stuck as in a Pokemon game, right? Like, imagine getting your ass handed to you in a baby game for babies, basically, is what I was doing, and he's doing a Nuzlocke of that, and I'm like, brother, it's gonna be an uphill battle, and it sure is. He's reset like 4 times on the first gym as I saw him. I think he beat the 4th gym that when I was watching those.
Yeah.
So that's actually nice, but I don't know where he is now, but he was doing pretty well, it seemed like. Certainly better than I was. Also, to be fair, I'm much better at Pokemon now in that I have better theory. I understand better how to win at Pokemon. I've been watching, challenge playthroughs type shit. You know what I mean? I
I'm
understand.
first gen, okay? So what you do is you get Pidgey.
Yeah.
And you use Fly. And then you just level up that one character for the entire game and beat every single.
Over leveling does help. Not in Pokemon Reborn though. There's a level cap. Yeah. So it doesn't work that way.
Pidgey's not even good.
Pidgey is indeed not even good.
It's a fucking bird, but you can just beat the game. I've done it multiple times. Just pick a Pokemon, you can hit everything. Weaknesses don't matter.
Yeah, if you overlevel. Some Pokemon you can't beat the game with. Most you can.
You need like, what's it, HMs are they called? Whatever the fucking things.
No, even without the hidden moves, if you don't consider those, you still can't beat the game with some Pokemon. Some of them.
Okay.
Caterpie and Weedle can't learn any moves other than the ones they start with, for example, if they don't evolve.
You can make them evolve.
Yeah, but if you don't evolve them, the game is unbeatable.
Oh, I see. I'm back at Sepulka.
Yeah? How's that going?
For the long haul. pretty good so far. Getting back into the swing of things.
Accidentally getting PBs.
Yeah. Accidentally getting PBs, forgetting to loot. Trying to get my Black Graceful back at the moment.
I'm surprised that you're still doing that. I thought you would have gotten it back like super fast.
I haven't been playing RuneScape much, but when I am, I'm doing Sepulka.
I see. That makes sense. Nice purging staff, bro. I'm glad to see it.
It's a pretty good weapon.
It's literally only good for like 2 things in the game, but it's very good at those 2 things.
It slaps at those things.
Yeah. Shout out to Tormented Demons and God Wars Dungeon.
Detonator boards like that too. A few things.
Yeah, true.
And the Dragon Ward staff is Dragon Wand, sorry.
Oh yeah.
It's good at one thing.
Steel Dragons.
Steel Dragons.
But it will
How much
fuck
is that
out
thing?
some Steel Dragons.
I can see them buffing it. Maybe I should buy a ton. It's a bit of a gamble though.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, bruv.
I'm not buying it at 31 mil, that's for fucking sure.
Who's using that item? And for what?
Merchers.
Yeah.
People with the same idea as me.
I don't know, man. That thing does not seem... Then again, the Kodai wand is like 240 mil or some shit. And
That's PKing.
Oh, is that what it is? That makes some sense, I guess. Isn't the success rate of the Kodai wand freeze still worse than the scepter?
Probably want more damage though.
On the freeze? I guess.
On the blood barrages and like if you're in a large group, I guess. I've seen it used in PKing. I don't want to start PKing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure there's
PKing's
some
one of
use
those
case.
things where I'm like totally in the dark on.
PKers don't want to do Duke because they don't PVM. So was that.
It's Duke and Muspo actually. So
Also losing it, you know? If you lose your Ice Scepter or whatever.
Yeah.
Go grind another one at Duke. They ain't doing that. Won't get back in the game.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you could just buy the Kodai wand with money.
Yeah.
That's something, I guess.
I'm sure there is use cases. You want to freeze the target longer. It's probably great for PKing. They just don't want to PVM.
Don't know
Same
that
reason you
the
don't really
Ice Scepter exists because...
You don't see the Fire Cape much in the wilderness either for the same reason, you know?
Yeah.
They probably got one, they just don't want to lose it.
Yeah. That makes sense. Huh. It's a little hard to tell. Usually I'm profiting, but it's a little hard to tell if I'm like net profit. It kind of...
You were at 30 mil last time. What's your cash stack at now? I guess you sold some other stuff though.
Yeah, I sold I sold off all the prayer potions and shit like that. I know that yesterday I profited like every single time, and I profited with this inventory, for example, but it's a little hard to tell like how well things have to go, like how consistently I'm making money. Because I have lost in some inventories, but usually I don't.
Does it not give you an overall?
It does.
Okay, there you go.
Well, yeah, I got you, but like, it's, I mean, unless I'm looking at the overall, you know, every time or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I was mostly just like trying to get play by ear, you know what I mean? See what I can see instead of just opening the sidebar and saying, oh, okay, this is how well we're doing. Is it this one? Yes. Net totals 263K. So yes, we are making money.
It's not bad, to be honest.
Oh yeah, we got our level as well. So we don't need to do this anymore.
I'd say just keep doing it though. Herblore is going to cost you, well, let's see how much it'll cost you to 99. Because the calculators haven't got the goggles or the things on them. So it'll probably be worth. Hang on. So what level are you now?
So
80 or
81.
something? 81.
Mm-hmm.
To 99. Probably going to be making prayer potions.
At least until 90.
Yeah, then you can switch.
Except it'll be worth less.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be actually a loss once you get there, and it'll be more loss than prayer potions.
Mm-hmm.
Those is. They know.
They're watching and waiting.
Yeah. Okay. It'll save you 51 mil, which is pretty fucking good, and you'll be earning money instead of losing it. It's basically free. It's free, and you might pay for your bond if you did this for a week.
Mm-hmm. Would it take me a week to get? I thought the experience rate was pretty high.
It is pretty high, actually. Yeah, okay, so... maybe not. Depends how much XP you get in the day. You got the weekend streams too, but they're mostly taken up now.
Zomboid and Valheim now, yeah.
Yeah. And Wednesday, Terraria, right?
Tuesday, but yeah.
Okay, Tuesday. Maybe about a week. Maybe a mil a day.
To keep the doctor away?
Keep the doctor away. I always love standing at the GE and leveling.
Yeah, it's not bad.
The bank standing shit's my favorite because you can just flip as you're doing it.
Yeah, I certainly don't do that.
Maybe we could though.
Yeah. I don't know if I have that much capital.
You got 30 mil in the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You could do some of my go-tos. I can dock some of my good flipping methods.
Magic saplings. Just do those. Everybody knows about those.
Yeah, everyone knows about those.
Still good money though.
Yeah. What's a pretty low risk stuff you could do? Let's start with something really low.
5 vials at 1.
Adamant darts.
What do you do with adamant darts?
Buy and sell them.
That's it?
Yeah. Do a price check on one after this inventory. I'll show you. Since you're standing at the G anyway, you might make a little bit more money. This is active flipping. I don't do this much, but I usually just invest. It's free money. Just buy one AD dart and sell it. You know the deal. Really high, really low. What we got? What's the margin? Okay, pretty decent margin. Buy them at 16, buy a limit at 16.
Depositing these 14 gold coins at a time. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Now we just wait.
Yeah, if you're doing something AFK.
How much money is this? 16
What?
at 11,000. So that's like 160k.
Yeah, yeah. If you sell them at 20. You sell them at 20, that's like 100k you make.
Wouldn't
Maybe.
it be like 40k? I think 40k.
40k?
Coins each.
Oh, yeah, times
Yeah.
4, yeah, 40k. Thought the limit was higher. It's 11k, right?
Yeah, it's 11k. So yeah. Not the worst though. I'd pick up 40k on the ground.
Yeah.
Except for that granite body earlier. I just
You
looked
missed
at
that?
it. Yeah. I just looked at it. I was thinking about it, but I was like, man, I'm maxing right now. Like,
Yeah, fuck it, man.
I'm always being maxing right now. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. I really truly could pick that up, but like, I'd have to walk over there and stop doing this.
Oh, I'll tell you what else is good. Cannonballs.
Yeah, I bet.
People are buying and selling those. There's so many people buying them instantly, and so many people selling them instantly.
Mm-hmm. That makes a ton of sense.
Yeah.
I think prayer potions would be pretty good too then.
They are, yeah. It's just flipping these. I mean, you could slow sell them, but like, you're making them at the minute, you know?
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Red chin chompers in general are good. Sharks, dragon bones. You just want to go for like very used items, commonly used items. Shit that you went to the GA yourself and panic bought, like just bought, like, fuck, I need this now, I don't care, I'll pay anything. That's the shit.
That's most things that I buy.
Same.
If I want it, I want it then. I'm not waiting.
Right now. Yeah, exactly.
I'm a main. Fuck am I waiting for?
Yeah, fuck it. After this inventory, let's try cannonballs.
Alright.
What's the margin on these things? Not the best. I'd put them in for 112. No, 111. 211.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fucking my brain, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry.
I'm never gonna buy anything at 111. That's for sure.
Yeah. And we'll leave it at that because you want some capital.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some stuff soon. Yeah, it's a little harder to make money today than it was yesterday.
Yeah. As soon as we start losing money, we can stop. But free Herblore XP is not having to shake a stick at.
Just got to get those 4 doses and save some snake grass.
Yeah, bro. Snapegrass is what, like 400 GP or something? It's more than that.
I'm just not sure.
I'll look it up. I'm at the G now.
I mean, every time I hover over one of them in the bank, it'll tell me. I just
378.
Yeah.
4 doses are saving you way more, I think.
Well, yeah.
Oh, your offer completed.
Did it complete, or is that just?
Well,
Yeah.
it did something.
Yeah, no, I got
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
cannonballs.
Okay. Alright, what were they selling at last time? Check your history.
215.
Yeah, it's put in for 215.
Go again. 211.
You hit the limit. Hit the limit.
Oh yeah, true.
You item.
It won't be the
Before
limit
limits
forever.
were a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, before limits I was making back, but like they caught on, bro. They caught on. People, well, what discourages people most about flipping stuff like this is they watch YouTube videos where people are flipping, and they always cut out the 3 hours of waiting for them to sell.
Yeah.
Like, what's happening? It's stupid. I'm not making any money. I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna be quick money, dude. But it is quick money for the amount of effort you put into it. You just gotta have patience.
Yeah. It's one of those things. It's
Yeah.
0 time technically. You literally just enter it into the G, and then eventually you will make your money back. Price
Yeah,
always goes up and down.
Mhm.
Hey Beatrix. Beatrix says, "Are you having a very good grind?" No. No, I would never do that.
A very good grind, huh?
Yeah. We are learning though.
Yeah.
And
We're
my
manipulating
goggles
the
are only
market.
kind of stupid.
You can make them less stupid if you like.
No, that's all right.
You can take them off and change their thing so that they're actually you're actually using the lenses.
Is that more stupid or less?
You tell me. What do you think? You like it like this, or
I don't know. It's showier this way.
I like it this way? It's dumb. Very good.
Me
Chuzzy will
personally?
never live.
Hmm.
Yeah. Chuzzy will never live down those poison berries that she ate. That is when I think of Chuzzy, that's gonna come to mind every
Yeah.
time.
I mean, I've never seen someone explode in a fountain of blood because of berries that they ate.
Yeah. Ooh, I
That's
found berries on the ground. Should I eat them? No,
No.
I'm gonna eat them.
yeah. Chuzzy got a scratch from a zombie, and she was like, "Oh, it's just a scratch." And I was like, "Is anybody gonna tell her?"
Yeah.
Apparently she knew, and then way later she was like, "Hey guys, I feel like really nauseated and irritated," and I'm like, "That's not
Oh,
good."
God.
And Jay turned on PvP and put her down, and then she immediately got back up, and I was like, "Okay, yeah, yeah, that's there you go."
Yeah, we were playing Project Zomboid last night with some inexperienced players.
Mhm.
It wasn't really the fact that they couldn't play, it was the fact that their minds were soup.
Those two things
Nothing
are
to do
kind of
with it.
related, to be honest.
I mean,
a
yeah.
little bit.
You're like, hey, don't touch the dog shit, dude. Stop.
Not with your tongue.
What? I'm rubbing my eyes. My eyes itch. It was like, dude. What do you mean soup? I mean brain soup, you know? That'll do for now. These berries taste like burning.
Jesus Christ, dude. Like, what is going on, bro? Like, why are you living this life? You don't have to live this way. You can live your life any way you like, you know?
Yeah, it was a whole thing. After eating the poisonous berries, they decided to put them in the fridge where everyone eats from.
the poisonous berries and the unknown mushrooms that they found.
Yeah. I'll just put that in the fridge for later. Russian roulette, why not?
Fucking Jay's like, can I eat these unknown mushrooms? Which, thank God for Jay, because only Jay would be so skeptical as to go into the refrigerator full of food that is safe to eat and be like, this seems sketchy. And he was right. He was right.
Anything that says unknown on it, don't be sticking that in your mouth, bro. Pretty simple.
It's like, well, yeah, but why would someone put not food into the food chest? Somebody's trying to get us fucking killed. And Chelsea had the nerve to be mad at me when I said that she was deliberately poisoning us. Like, what do you think that is? What else could that be? You ate that shit and fucking died. Why would you put it in our food stuff?
I found the herbalist book, by the way.
Yeah.
No one's reading it. Well, I'm burning it. It's more risky. It's more risky if we let them read it, because they'll eat the wrong mushroom anyway. This book lets you know which mushroom is safe to eat. I don't trust them with that information. I don't think they can handle it.
I don't think they can handle it. I think it's gonna be a net loss to us.
So zombies ain't the only enemy I see. That they're like the least threat around us. The people are the threat.
Yeah, the zombies are really not that dangerous. It's mostly fine. Like, again, just walk away from them. Just walk. You don't have to run.
Yeah.
You really don't have to run.
Brisk walk.
It's literally so scary to be in a car, because when you're in the car and not driving, it is up to the driver. Yeah, it's up to the driver whether you get to get out of the car and run for your life. You can't just... I trust
driving. Me.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude. I'm riding with Jay, and Jay's great at driving, but he doesn't know when it's time to abandon vehicle. You know what I mean? And I'm like, trying to let him do his thing, trying to let him learn, and also try not to die. You know what I mean? Like, I have two wolves inside of me. One of them wants to live, and the other one wants Jay to learn.
Yeah, that's me all the time.
And I'm like, all right, yeah, hold on. Jay, no. Okay, I'm making the decision now. We need to stop right now. And run for your life. And we stopped right then, and he got swarmed instantly and died. And I was like, okay, well, I'm still not wrong, because it was gonna get worse before it got better. Like, everything that I saw, that was still better than the situation could have been. Damn.
Sometimes.
Actually monstrous, dude. So spooky.
You can catch all the shenanigans next weekend.
Yeah, true. I wasn't even live, but god damn. The VOD's up if you want to see it, because there is definitely suffering to be had. The biggest...
You can hear my voice at the start, very positive, very ready to go. Then at the end, I'm like, I'm going to bed. Bye.
God damn it, dude. God damn it. The biggest problem that I have is for sure that Chuzzy was not streaming. We need Chuzzy to like be live, because stop it. But yeah, it got a farm going and stuff like that. So we supposedly we got stuff going on. We didn't find more seeds, but we need to get more. We can get more as well. We'll be good.
We'll find a farming shop somewhere.
Yeah. There's that outdoorsman shop that's right next to our base, next to the gun store that we didn't loot as well.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll drive a car there. We'll pick up all the shit.
Yeah.
Bring back everything we can.
Yeah. More fishing rods. I think we need Angler Magazine 1 in order to make fishing rods too. We have Volume 2, which is for fishing nets and stuff like that. So I have a strong suspicion that Volume 1 is fishing rods. Because we can't craft them now, but it looks like there's fishing rod adjacent things. Like you can break down a fishing rod into sticks or whatever, but you can't make a fishing rod. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things where it's like, okay, clearly we just don't have the recipe yet.
That's a good too.
Yeah, nets would be fine as well. I don't know if you can read Volume 2 without Volume 1, but maybe you can.
Oh, you can. The magazines, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what you need for that either. It could be like twine or some shit, whereas a fishing rod is just like, I don't know, stick. Presumably some kind of line though. Presumably.
Stick line.
Yeah. The interesting about these like goggles, I guess, is the secondary ingredient's usually the cheaper one, right?
It very much is, yeah. The necklace is way better than the goggles.
Hmm.
But any sort of buff is good.
Yeah.
My thing as a main is like, anytime you add something like this, it does nothing for me in the long run.
Hmm.
So when they made blood runes easier to get,
Hmm.
I'm just making less money for blood runes now.
Yeah.
And I have to do extra shit for blood runes. I have to get the full outfit
Yeah.
and the blood essence, and I'm just making less money because everyone's using that shit now.
Yeah.
It's fine, man.
Well, in theory,
Same with this. Same with this. Like,
yeah.
give it a year, it'll just, the market will go back down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in theory, it can crash the price of something, and you can just use other money-making methods in order to buy them, so it does make it cheaper for you as a main.
That is true, but I always liked skilling for money,
Mm-hmm.
and every time there's an update like that, it kind of ruins it.
Yeah, skilling for money is... every update like this is going to kill skilling for money. That's necessarily...
Then you stick like every skilling supply on the drop tables in huge amounts. I'm like, ah, come on. Let me mine a rock.
I was
That's just
watching...
my nostalgia, though.
Yeah. I was watching Freerun do Volcanic Mine the cap uncap way.
Oh my
And I was
god,
like,
why?
I was like, why? And they were like, well, I have a death box at a Spori, so if I die here, I lose my entire fucking account. And I was like, oh, that sort of makes sense, but
That's fair.
can you just get back your death box at a Spori and then do this the right way? And they're like, well, I'm also solo and I don't know how to do it. It's like, oh, okay, well, I kind of get it then, I guess. I kind of get it.
We owe it to the RuneScape community to teach them Volcanic Mine, found it.
Yeah, because Freerun's like are an extremely knowledgeable player. They're just also afraid
A
of
lot of people
Volcanic
are.
Mine. Yeah, true. Literally like top 5 in the world at Temporos, I think, doesn't know how to Volcanic Mine. Like, I see.
When I was going for the mining pet,
Mm-hmm.
I was there so much, and I went to the official world,
Mm-hmm.
and I just bank standed at the official world until someone waddled their ass over there
Mhm.
to check it out. I'm like, dude, there's no one down there. I'll teach you how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I trained him up,
Mm-hmm.
and like teach the next guy who pops in.
Mm-hmm.
Then we had like 5 guys doing it, just showing everyone. I single-handedly got that place popping off to at least a playable state.
Mm-hmm.
And they all made a clan chat, and I'm like, I'm good, I'm in one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fucking hell, good. Why can't that happen? Why can't that just happen all the time? So I can go play Volcanic Mine wherever I want.
Yeah.
It ain't hard, it ain't hard at all.
No, it's not hard, and you also don't need comms, literally at all.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
At the start, I'll do B, you do
yeah,
C.
Yeah,
done.
exactly. When you're forced to stand next to somebody for 15 seconds or whatever, one of you ends up doing B, the other person does the other role. And if there's more people, they mine rock.
Mhm.
Everything else is communicated just fine through the UI. You don't need anything at all from them.
Every mini game, the majority of the player base does not know how to play it, even though they've done it to 99. Winter Todd, nobody knows how to make the potions to heal the pyromancers, which is fucking hilarious now. Because it's those same potions that heal you in Winter Todd now, right?
That's very funny.
So every time someone asks, what are those potions? I'm like, you don't know how to play a fucking Winter Todd. You're just self-reported. You're not a team player. Fuck you.
I mean, I'm in a mass world. Of course I'm not a team player. If I wanted to be a team player, I would be doing this shit solo.
Fair.
Irony.
Yeah. Actually, real low. Same with Guardians of the Rift. What does the cell do? So many people complaining about the game ending when they haven't done anything to stop it ending.
Yeah.
In fucking Guardians of the Rift.
Fucking irons.
Honestly, man, fucking irons. Get on with it.
Goddamn, even worse than an iron is a snowflake iron. God.
Oh, the worst type.
No wonder we lost. They refused.
You see, I only play in Lumbridge, and then the voice gets quieter and quieter as you walk to the rock.
You're fucking trying to beat Guardians of the Rift, and this motherfucker doesn't even have law runes unlocked because he can't do the quest.
I can talk. I'm a skiller. So.
But you're also probably doing mechanics, to be fair. So.
I've unlocked blood runes. I unlocked nature runes. I even did the nature spirit thing as a level 3 just to unlock them. All right. I'm missing one rune.
Is it just law runes, stronghold?
I think so. Yeah, just law runes. Death runes.
Oh, death runes. Yeah, that's that. Isn't that the
Death plateau?
Yeah.
Yeah. The handholds.
Makes sense. You wouldn't be able to unlock death runes on a skiller.
Yeah.
Sure.
Blood runes, oh hell yeah.
Do you just need a level for blood runes? I guess so, because
77,
it's an altar, right? It's like it didn't used to work that way, so I guess it makes sense that it's not locked beyond a quest necessarily.
The levels and getting 100% favor, that's just no longer a thing. My main gripe is doing agility without sepulcher on my skiller is pretty rough. Wish I could do sepulcher, but no chance.
Yeah. Not gonna poison bomb Vanstrom to death.
Yeah.
You can't even get to Vanstrom, to be honest. There's probably shit before even that happens. That would be a bigger issue.
If I finished the quest, I couldn't even do sepulcher.
Oh yeah, sure.
It gives you prayer XP.
Yeah, right. I was like, wait a minute. You literally, even if you could do Vanstrom, you wouldn't be a skiller anymore. Congratulations.
Yeah, and I'll get combat XP as well, actually, I think. Quest finishing. The extra secondary ingredients fuck me up so much. Like, wait a minute, he's not done. Oh, he's done. He saved too.
It's a little hard to tell because I made money from flipping stuff now.
I haven't made money yet. You haven't sold them yet.
No, I did.
What'd you sell?
The cannonballs.
Oh, completely?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. What's that, like 40k?
It's hard to tell. Right now I'm at 370k total. I'd have to find the cannonballs in here somewhere.
Oh.
But yeah, it would have been whatever it was. Hey, Spot.
There he is. That's my boy. He's on the log. Look how disheveled he looks. His harness is like hanging off.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
He's been sprinting around, jumping in rivers.
Surely not rivers. Surely you mean like streams, right?
No.
Damn. I didn't do a shout out for Beatrix. Let's do a shout out to Beatrix. You know about Beatrix Gambit? Do you know who she is?
Yeah, she's sadist.
Sure. Bunny girl VTuber.
Yeah.
Actually pretty wholesome, pretty say so as far as VTubers go. But she definitely enjoys your suffering in particular. You specifically, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know. Torture people probably says Beatrix. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Right. You made him compliment me for 3 minutes, dude. I don't forget that shit.
Yeah, that was definitely her. She also is a good friend of Saku, and also you can catch her playing games like The Binding of Isaac is the biggest thing that she's been playing recently, as far as I'm aware. But she's been playing Once Human, First Descendant. That's it. Neither of those games I've played, but those two games are like played often together, so I just mix them up all the time. What were you last playing specifically? Were you playing anything new? You strike me as the type that would play like the Silent Hill remake, and like laugh at it.
laugh at the guy when he's sad because his wife's dead.
Throne and Liberty is what it was, right? The new hotness, that new MMO. I knew about that as well.
They made another MMO. Why? It's gonna fail.
Yeah, some of them don't.
Nah, which ones? Which ones don't fail?
The Amazon one was doing really, really well for a long time. And
then what happened?
And then they just stopped updating the content for it. So it's not quite the same though, right? Like they had it in their hands. It's like Halo Infinite, right? All they had to do was continue adding content to the game and like fixing a few problems, but they just were like, no, what if we don't?
What if we just fuck you actually?
Yeah.
Just fuck you.
Yeah, I got Throne and Liberty. Thank you. But yeah, I fucking hate the state of the gaming industry, especially like the reason why Halo Infinite's doing as poorly as it is for the most part is just because the people that they hire on like an 18-month schedule or whatever, and the first 6 to 8 months of them is learning how to use their fucking special snowflake ass engine. So like they're literally just training for 6 to 8 months, and then they finally can work on something, and then they're rotated out because they don't want to give their employees tenure. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what the fuck, man? Why would you do this to yourself? They're like, well, it's a cost saving measure. Well, your game fucking died because of your cost saving measures.
Yeah, now what you doing? You're not making any money. It's dead, dude.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, okay, well, instead of using our special snowflake engine, we'll use Unreal 4 or whatever, like we should have done from the very beginning. It's like, okay, well, at least people know how to use that fucking engine. Hopefully that'll amount to something.
We sold our engine, it's terrible, to 5 people. We made money. Okay, good for you. Can I play a video game? No.
I've been, so just recently, Halo's going to the Unreal Engine, which is a big deal for exactly the reason that I just mentioned. I've been keeping abreast of not just video game news, but Halo news in particular. Everyone that I've heard report on it is like, yo, this is actually huge, could actually make a huge difference because people actually know how to use the Unreal Engine. They don't have to learn for half their tenure or whatever, half their time, their contract. They could just use the engine that they're already familiar with, right? Everyone I heard mention this is like, oh wow, this could actually be huge for Halo, you know, the franchise. Except for one industry where they were like, oh yeah, they just renamed the studio, it's gonna be exactly the same. But I'm like,
oh great.
You just wait, that one group is like, come on guys. Yeah, you're right, they did rename the studio as well, but like the engine thing does matter. You can't just like, fuck them. Like, I mean, you can say, oh, fuck them, but like, that's a little bit disingenuous, I think.
Yeah,
I feel like you didn't really give that story the credit that it's really due. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know. Come on now. Don't be like that.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Alright, let's flip another item after this one. Since our cannonball's sold.
What do you want to flip now?
Let's do Zulrah scales. They're always good.
Oh yeah.
I should make you a spreadsheet.
That's all right.
Let me enjoy my things I like.
No. You said
I get to enjoy
spreadsheet.
things, and you get to make money.
Yeah, but you are not capable of using a spreadsheet properly enough.
Am I not? Am I not now?
Yeah, you're.
Okay.
Well, it's not that you're not capable. You're not allowed to.
Oh.
You're not allowed to. You make fun of me for using spreadsheets, therefore you're not allowed to enjoy using spreadsheets.
I don't really use them.
So 290. It's really close. 292, 294.
The limit's higher, I think, though. I'd buy them at 288.
What? That's so low.
I know, but you know, just have it in there for a long time.
All right.
Okay, 289, 289. Oh, it's 30k the limit. Yeah. Oh, you just put it in. I'm a fool.
Burp, burp.
Oh, we're broke. Okay, not silver scales then. What's cheap enough? Rune dots? No. Shocks. Let's do shocks.
Cook sharks, probably.
Yeah. You get them out before it pops up. It's a pretty good margin.
Yeah, even at 989.
Yeah, just put them in for that.
Burp, burp.
Okay, buy 8k of them. You should have enough.
Burp, burp.
7k?
Burp, burp.
Alright, dude. I'm on my way. Okay. I'm giving you a small loan. You owe me 20 mil. I'm gonna hop to you now.
Burp, burp.
Alright. Chill. Stop saying burp, burp. Trade me. Behind you. Oh, I'm not behind you. I'm outside of the tree.
I was like, where are you?
Oh.
You instantly declined it, apparently.
It's exactly 20 mil.
Okay. Burp, burp.
Shut up! You bump me one more time.
I swear to God, if you bump me one more time.
It just says you make spreadsheets for fun. Charge him interest. I'm not charging Panda interest. Actually, I'll charge you interest of 1 prayer potion.
Why do you need 1 prayer potion?
And people don't think I'm giving out favors for free.
No, I see. Hold on. Cover the interest up front.
Oh, wow.
That's how you make. That's how you finish paying off your house, kids.
Nice.
It's actually like ridiculous. You'll pay like a third, maybe even less, maybe like 10% as much money if you just cover that interest early on. Mortgages are fucking a racket, dude.
It's all a racket, yeah. You only bought 10, but it's a good thing.
Yeah, it's okay. We wait. Do our best. Do our best to continue making potions in dollars. Beatrix says, just have money. Yeah, unfortunately. It does. Well, even if you don't have a lot of money, right? If you're working with a budget, right? There's a big difference between putting maybe not $20, but somewhere on the order of like an extra $100 or $200, like on a monthly basis or whatever, will make a huge difference on the lifetime of your loan or mortgage or something like that. That's actually, it's so fun. I'm talking about a mortgage. Like motherfuckers are like, I rent.
Like, don't do that.
sorry.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah. They're renting because they don't have a better option. My bad. You're right. Never mind. Don't even worry about it. I am an asshole still.
You take out a huge loan, and then when they call you up asking for money, you go, "Oh fuck, I can, I'm pretty oh, I can probably pay $3 a month."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Surely you can pay more than that." Like, probably like 4. Probably like 4. Maybe. And then eventually they're like, "Okay, can you do 6?" And you're like, "Okay, I'll do 6." Then just pay $6 a month for the rest of your life and keep that 10K, brother. Be as difficult as possible. Fuck 'em.
You do have to get enough credit.
As long as you don't own a house,
yeah,
you're fine.
Yeah.
What they're gonna do?
Yeah. There's a little bit of truth to that. They could take your car though.
What car?
Most people have cars in the US.
Don't have a car.
You have to live in the city.
Rent a car with a 10K you just got for free.
It's so expensive.
Not my money. I don't give a shit. I'll get another loan.
It's so expensive to rent a car. Just use public transportation.
I mean, that works too.
Buy a nose plug. It's cheaper.
Yeah. There, Panda.
Yeah, I forgot. A lowly homeowner who is struggling.
When you ain't got furniture, bro, you live in a cave. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I don't have furniture, so it's not like I'm not struggling.
You have a cave.
I do have a cave.
You are a bear.
Yeah, it's me.
Panda bear living in a cave.
Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Well, that's me. Hello.
Hello.
Nice rocky pet, Panda.
Thanks, man. Why are you blue?
I was going for logs. I'm trying to make myself black.
I see. So you went to Brimhaven for a while?
Yeah, I did Brimhaven. I did the new course. I don't have these in the bank. I just got them for the logs, and I'm gonna replace it as soon as I can.
Yeah.
I don't like being blue.
If you were green, you would die, though. So
I would die. Yeah.
Be grateful for the fact that you're simply blue.
Futrix says, "Let me sleep on your floor until I can buy a house. If you're paying rent, maybe a good idea. Just don't fuck with his lamp."
Now the downstairs lamp you could fuck with. Don't fuck with my upstairs lamp.
Did you fuck with the upstairs lamp? It was in the roommate agreement.
I do have an entire room that I literally don't use at all. Really, 2 even.
Maybe you could just be like a landlord at this point, bro.
I don't want to deal with somebody else.
You do want money.
Yeah, but like the cost of somebody like being in my shit, you know what I mean? Like it's just not.
Yeah.
It'd be different if I knew that they would leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm gonna leave them alone as much as possible, but if they are like, "Hey, what are you doing? Hi, hey, you want to hang out?" Like I'm gonna be like, "Fucking leave, go."
That's fine.
No,
that's too much stress.
It is literally the cheapest lamp that I could find on Amazon. It's like, it is like 3 parts that screw into each other, and it's got a little.
It has a feature. It's called shock wire. If you touch the wire, you die.
It was for the longest light switch that leads upstairs would shock you every single time you flick it. For the longest, and I was just like, "Ow, ow!" And eventually, like the solution that I did was just not use it, just walk in the darkness. And I was like,
How long did it take you?
A few months. I didn't go upstairs very much. My upstairs used to be for storage, but as soon as I started using it for like my sleeping space, I was like, I should fix this. I know enough about electricity to fix it literally at any time. And I was just like, I don't want to open it because. So what you might not know about light boxes and plugs and shit like that is when you open them up, you don't know what you're going to find, and it could be terrible. And if you know enough in order to fix it, if it's terrible, you have to fix it right then because that shit is dangerous. And if you don't know, then in some ways not your responsibility. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't know about it, you can't be that worried about it. You know what I mean? But
Fair.
as soon as you know it, you gotta do something. You gotta do something. Because if it's bad, you really gotta do something. It wasn't bad though. It was just a really small box. It's just a really small box. So I just needed to like clean up the wire work a little bit, just tighten it up a little bit, and then it was fine.
It's fair. It's fair.
But yeah, it can be bad. And there's also one other thing that I do want to check. I'm pretty sure there's no insulation under the house proper because there's no access.
Oh.
There is access in theory, but it's like a very tiny hole, and you can't fit insulation in that hole, which means, you know what I mean? Like nobody insulated that, which means that it would be really nice to insulate the floor because it would save a lot of money if you do that, right? But that also means that no one's really been under the like body of the house since it's been built. And this is a very, very old house. So there's also the chance that the plumbing that goes under that section of the house has issues and no one has checked and looked. And that I haven't either, for the same reason that I mentioned before. Again, the same thing before, because if I know about it, if there's nothing I can do about it right now. I can't fix it now. Yeah. I just don't have enough capital right now to like fix that, right? And if I don't know about it, then I don't have to be stressed about it. But I know that there is a chance.
Yeah.
But I don't know that it is.
Ignore it. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I go down there and look and see standing water, I'm like, God, the whole house is ruined. Because if there's standing water, that means above the standing water where the floorboards are is black mold, which means at any point you could just fall through the fucking floor into a sea of swamping almost sewage. Like at any point, there's just no way to know. But if I don't look at it, if I don't know, and if I don't look at it and I don't know, the floor is safe and everything is fine. But at any point...
When I first moved into this house, after a few months, I got a message saying, we're getting reports that the water's green, don't drink the water. And then that was it. I never got heard back from that. I don't know what happened with that, but thanks for the text, I guess, guys.
Yeah.
Cool. Don't drink the green water. Cool, dude.
Yeah. Beatrix is, a bit of a gambit to it. And then, oh God, it could be fine. But that's the thing is I can't know. And even if I could know, if I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to do that this weekend, right? There's still a hole that is barely big enough for me to fit through it. And I'm not a big guy. I'm not large.
No, you should do. You ever seen those videos where people record themselves spelunking and they get stuck?
Yeah.
Do that in your house.
Yeah.
At least people have got content if you perish.
Yeah. There is one other thing. So there's a crawl space for the addition, right? That's where the bathroom is. And that's nice. It's fine. You can be down there. You can be in there. It's fine. It's crawl space. It's not like great, but it's fine. And then there's the crawl space under the greater house, and there's that tiny little hole, right? So you have to get into the nicer crawl space to get into the older crawl space to begin with. So
fucking cave system you live in.
Yes, it's literally a cave system. And the other thing is like the second hole is smaller, and it's also kind of at a weird angle or whatever. And the first crawl space is okay, but it's not like expansive. Like you can't like stand up in it, you know what I mean? Like not even like crouch walk or nothing. It's a crawl space. You're gonna be crawling. So like in theory, even if I was like just like raring to go, right? I would need to like maneuver the insulation from the entrance of the crawl space into the crawl space through to the other crawl space. Like even that is like a few minutes every single time. And that's just to get the insulation there, not installed, just there.
Yeah, just leave it, bro. Don't worry about that shit.
It's gonna be a huge process. I think it'll be very worth doing when the time comes, but I'm not there yet. When It's one of those
Your
things.
mental's right. You can do that.
One of the very first things, like, I mention a lot, like, I don't watch anime, and the reason why is because I watch anime when things are going well. Like, there's stakes. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm not ready for it. You know what I mean? I'm just not, it's a treat. I'm not ready for it yet. Because god damn it, dude. There's just a lot.
Have your pudding after your dinner.
Yeah. And it's a whole thing. It's not a huge thing because it could also be nothing. For all I know, there is perfectly fine insulation and it's nice over there, right? But like, okay. You know what I mean? Like,
this is the good thing about having a bad memory, Panda. I could find out.
Mm-hmm.
Then if it's good, I can write it down.
Yeah.
If it's bad, I cannot.
Yeah. So I think what I'm going to actually do is there's a closet under the stairs. I think I'm going to somewhat remove the carpet from that closet, rip a hole in the ground so that I can use that hole to install the insulation and make that hole an access so that I can, if ever I need to go back into the crawl space, the greater crawl space, I can go through that closet.
The creator crawl space. So that's just such a thing to say. Beatrix is saying go check and holding a gun to your head though.
That's
so I don't know.
That's all right.
She's gonna get shot.
Just
shoot me. Do it.
Beatrix, some advice: 2 in the chest, 1 in the head. I don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up. Please. Please. It would make my life so much easier.
Just gonna shoot you once in the kneecap and leave. Giggle on the way out.
Haha, oops.
Sorry.
Oh my god, dude. After I got into that head-on collision, I was like, do I even have shotgun shells? Pow. Oh, good, I do. Click. Shit. Okay, let me reload. I'm not reloading. Okay, maybe if I rack the gun. Click. Fuck!
Oh my god.
Fuck! Come on!
What happened? Is it just broken?
No, I just didn't have shotgun shells at the time or whatever, but I was able to like find some, like a box or something. I was able to make it work, but at the time I was like, son of a bitch, why?
You're not even a gun guy this time.
I am now. I got like 4 aiming skill.
All right. What kind of weapon do you want?
I don't really
Axes
care.
would probably be good.
The thing is, like, I would rather you use axes because you have a really, really, really high axe skill. I've only got like 1 axe.
That is
or something.
That's good though.
No, it's all right.
I've only got 2 axe. It's not like
but
axes are, if you've got one perk point in it, it's probably better to use it. We can do 2 axes.
No, I think I've got 1 in long and short blunt now.
Oh, okay. If you got but the first perk point matters more than any other perk point because it gives you XP multiplier in that skill.
Yeah,
forever.
no, but I'm saying I've been using long and short blunt for so long. I think I've got like 1.5 or something going on. You know what I mean? So like, it's fine if I don't use axes. And
that doesn't give you a multiplier. It's the thing. The only multiplier you get is from the first perk point you get when you make your character. So you might want switching to axes. Switching to axes might be better for you.
It could be, but we don't have unlimited axes though. Is the thing.
Oh, we do. We got a mod that make them. We're good.
Are you sure? What do we need to make axes?
Metal sheets and like cordless drills and that sort of bullshit. We can just find it at warehouses.
We've actually got a cordless drill already.
Yeah. Should be fine.
Beatrix says that's a lot of bullets. I don't know if I can. I don't know. Can't I get by with just 1? If you don't
in this
miss.
Economy, I'm not shooting you 3 times in this economy.
Damn.
And I've got to get the carpet cleaner around. Fuck that shit, dude. Just rob me.
You don't need to get a carpet cleaner if it's in my house. And Beatrix is like, you mean my house? Damn, that's kind of crazy. Can you imagine if somebody like killed you in your house, stole your information, and started paying your mortgage because it's cheaper than like transferring?
It's happened before.
That's crazy. That's crazy to me. They're just like.
Does he have all wooden floors? No, he has like the support beams. He just balances. It's dirt underneath.
No. This is an old enough house to have just dirt, to be honest. But no. So I have a section. There's like a sunroom that has wood floors. Most of the house is carpet, and the kitchen and bathroom have like a cheapo wacko tongue and groove type it's not, it's fine. It's not underlayment or linoleum or anything. It's like one step up from linoleum, basically. It's not like great, but it's fine. It's a fine floor. But mostly it's carpet. Beatrix says, my plants would love a sunroom on my way with my scoped revolver. Jesus.
Dang.
Bonus crit chance. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's very nice actually. It's where I keep my lawnmower. It's my shed basically.
I see.
It's it gets very, very hot in there though. Very, very, very hot, which is perfect for plants, I think. For whatever reason, plants like heat. I don't really get it, but they do seem to like it.
Plants are weird little creatures, aren't they?
Yeah, I could probably grow a tomato plant in a 5-gallon bucket there. Now that I think about it, probably be okay.
You could grow like sprouts in a jar,
Hmm.
in a backpack. Be fine. There's plenty of stuff you can do.
Yeah.
Gotta get those heirloom seeds though.
What is an heirloom seed?
It's the one that isn't contaminated by humans. It isn't like made to be like strawberries aren't meant to be that big, bro.
Oh.
And they taste way better when you eat the normal ones.
No, yeah. What? That's
Yeah.
crazy. So we decided to engineer them for like mass production rather than taste.
Yeah, have you ever had like an artificial, like a cherry flavor, an artificial strawberry flavor, and you're like, that doesn't taste anything like the plant?
Yeah.
It does. The real plant, it tastes exactly the fucking same.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
It's funny, you eat the normal things and it tastes like chemicals because your body's used to eating the things that were flavored like it.
Beatrix says, rip the original bananas. Well, that's for good reason, though. Those bananas had like a fucking plague. There was a plague on their fucking house.
They had, but we can bring them back. They're way better.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but like, you know, that's why. It wasn't for no reason that they fucking disappeared. It's like they fucking
That's the
nearly
reason why
stopped
you always
existing.
see it's the reason you always see bananas being like really slippy.
Yeah.
That whole meme is those bananas, they were slippy.
Yeah.
They ain't slippy anymore.
Yeah, not really. Yeah, it's kind of funny that it worked out that way, huh? They're actually like, weirdly enough, the way that that modern bananas are, if you will, that strain, like the texture of the banana peel, it's actually pretty good for like grip, if anything. Like,
Yeah, they modified it perfectly.
I'm like, if you were worried about crossing some ice, throwing banana peels would unironically
would
be
help,
pretty good. Yeah. It's weird.
But the original bananas are still around. You can get them.
Yeah.
And they're way better. Just taste better.
I wouldn't know. I'm not like super into like the whole sampling thing. I just like, I'll eat whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy for me to like go after like.
I agree, but if you're growing your own shit, just get the good stuff. Get a good seed. You're growing it anyway.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't feel like super
And
strongly about it.
Some of the well, if it's just about money, right? If you're growing food for yourself, you want the old seeds because you can plant them more than once. Some of them are one-time uses.
What is
Literally genetically modified to be one-time use. You can plant the seed once, then come back and pay us again, asshole, because we fucking modified this, so you gotta pay us again.
That's so fucking strange.
It's insane, man. Fuck Monsanto.
Fuck
You
who?
ruined food. Monsanto's the big company that does seed shit.
I see.
It's all a racket, bro. They're all linked.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel bad for farmers, dude. They didn't deserve this.
Yeah.
They used to be the most low-tech industry. And
Now
now
you need like DLC to use your tractor.
yeah, it's fucked up, dude. Like, honestly, if there were theoretically, you know, hypothetically, hackers and crackers that existed just to make farmers' lives easier by like jailbreaking their shit.
They've sued the farmers that have used that software.
Oh yeah, I happen to be suspicious that there might perhaps be those people that exist, right? Perhaps, maybe.
Yeah. I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't personally know that they happen to exist or anything like that, but I would say that those people perhaps theoretically might be doing a good thing for society, theoretically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they should theoretically get a medal.
Yeah, exactly. A theoretical medal, I think.
Yeah.
No, you know, I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe.
Yeah, there's a reason seed banks exist.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to seed banks, dude. That's also a great thing. Oh my god, dude. Those
Beautiful thing.
seed banks during like World War II, I think it was. Like people literally starving to death, saving seeds. Dude.
Not even that. The people in there, yeah, starving to death, surrounded by food.
Yes.
Actually insane.
Yes. Fucking actual legends, dude. Actual legends. They're like, this whole war thing will blow over. They were right. They were right. It's like, Jesus. The strength.
Not even them, their families as well.
Mm-hmm. Dude. Shout out to them. Doing actually important shit. Truly important shit. Meanwhile, I'm fucking losing money every inventory. What's going on? Where's the 4 doses? Where are they at?
How's your flips looking? More sharks yet?
Oh, we got sharks.
Oh yeah, sell those fuckers.
Okay. 998.
Yeah.
$989 to $998. Oof. It's fine. It's worth.
You got like 10k of them then, right?
Yeah. I got basically like the full G expense or whatever. I got like everything. Yo, where are the 4 doses at? Come on, man. Did I run out of amulets of chemistry? What's going on?
You should check actually.
I should. I had like 500 every other time I checked. It's out.
You run out.
That's
no wonder.
Yeah, I was like, God damn, dude. I'm fucking struggling. How many do you think I should get? A lot? That many?
About another K.
2K? Okay.
Hello, little man. How are your flips been going, Spot? You been flipping around?
He's like, I never stop.
I always
can only do 500 at a time. Damn.
It's all right.
It's a real problem for me.
Yeah.
Help.
What if I grabbed you and spun you around, Spot? What'd you do then? Huh?
I would be spun.
I would be spun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you full of chicken and rice? Big man. You look sleepy.
I bought more peanut butter or more jelly for my rice. Peanut butter and jelly again.
Okay, brother.
I'm kind of excited. I kind of like it.
I mean, I grew up poor too. It's fine.
Hey, Spot. It's funny because like this picture of Spot like is almost like young bachelor Spot. You know what I mean?
That is young bachelor Spot.
Whereas like now he's like a little wizened brick shithouse Spot. You know what I mean? He's been to prison. You know what I mean? Like he was so boyish. You know what I mean? Like this is
charm.
Romeo and Juliet, Leonardo DiCaprio Spot, as opposed to the Spot that you have now, which is what is that movie with the bear?
Revenant or something?
Yeah, Revenant. Yeah, the Revenant Spot, which is like still Leo, but like he's a little grizzled. Beatrix at PB&J Rice? Hell yeah.
Yeah, he does things. I just let it fly. At this point, I
let it fly. Wait, what kind of rice? White rice. Just regular white rice.
White rice, peanut butter, jelly.
Mm-hmm. It's like a porridge.
It's like a porridge, he says.
It's like a porridge.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why are you yeah-yang me?
I'm saying Spot would sniff at that and leave it.
No, he would love it. He loves
My
peanut
dog has
butter.
been a tit. I mean, he'd eat the peanut butter off it and spit the rest out like sunflower seeds.
Beatrix is, I guess I could see it. See?
Listen,
Beatrix is down.
Can you stop enabling him, Beatrix?
Beatrix is down, all right? And she's not weird.
You fucking what?
She's not weird. For a VTuber, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Not weird for a... Yeah, okay, yeah. The most stable community on this planet, dude. The VTuber.
We're all streamers, all right? Beatrix says add milk or something to it. I don't have any milk. I'm lactose.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He's a lacko.
Yeah, I'm a lacko.
Cinnamon milk.
Cinnamon milk?
Yeah, that's what the tieflings taste like, right?
Oh, buttermilk. It's buttermilk with a hint of cinnamon.
You told me that. I don't even know what a fucking tiefling is, but I know what their milk tastes like.
They're like a demon person.
That narrows it down.
Beatrix says, well, in Hispanic food, we have like rice pudding, which is sweet rice. So I guess, yeah.
Rice pudding's good. I mean, it's an English dish as well. I like me some rice Spot, what are you shaking for?
He just wants attention so bad.
Please look at me. Please kiss me. I'll get a kiss. Mwah. I get so excited when I look at him. Like, what's gonna happen? Where are we going? Adventure.
Damn, bro.
You want to see the bunny rabbits today? We're not gonna eat them.
Well,
Yes,
you're
I'm
not
doing
gonna
it.
eat
Yeah.
them. Okay.
Alright. I mean, they were just there. No one else was eating them.
It seemed like such a waste.
Yeah. Spot. The fucking side eye. This type of dog looking behind you. You ever seen those pillows of the dog?
Pillows?
Oh, hang on. You gotta see this shit.
Okay.
Send you it.
Beatrix says, don't you dare let him around those bunnies, I swear to God.
He likes the bunnies.
Yeah, he sure does. You know what he likes better than the bunnies making noises?
What's that?
The last time they make a noise.
The last squeak.
Here, I wounded him for you, Father. You can finish it.
He was.
I will give you the glory.
The honor. Thanks,
You're
mate.
welcome. You like this, don't you?
Yeah, thank you, son.
You always pet me after.
This dog pillow.
Oh yeah.
When then you look around and it's like really freakish from the front. You ever seen them?
I think I've seen it from the front. Here, I'll show the people.
I didn't like it either, Beatrix. It's in its nature.
He didn't like it, but he sure encouraged the behavior.
No, I didn't.
Yeah? What did you do?
I didn't.
Did you rub his nose in it?
He'd love that, but no. I just didn't respond and continued walking. I didn't praise him.
Yeah, I see.
What if I can get a front shot of this pillow? Funny enough, they don't show it on Amazon because it's
Weird.
freakish.
It looks kind of like AI art, actually.
It does, doesn't it? But it's real. I keep getting the YouTube
Vanta
shorts
Black
of
painted cars and shit, where it's like it looks like a PlayStation 1 game.
I keep getting the AI shorts of food turning into animals, and I fucking hate it.
That AI shit.
Yeah.
A pile of straw becomes a horse.
It was like this. It was just like it was just someone sitting down with their KFC, and slowly like it wriggles, and then it's a puppy. I'm like, ah, fucking actually the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a checkbox for YouTube shorts or whatever where it's like, assure that this is not made by AI or whatever. And I'm like, yes, it's not emulating a real place or made by AI. It's fine.
Yeah. It's like completely AI content now. It's just the voiceover is AI, the things they're saying is AI generated, and the content on screen is AI generated.
Yep. I don't think I've ever had the luxury, and I'm glad for it to have not seen that.
Yeah.
This dog definitely just like shat in your sofa or something.
Ate the coins in your sofa.
Yeah, ate all of them. All of them. He got into your loaf of bread.
Just yeah, the entire loaf.
Yeah, it's all gone.
I'm gonna walk the little demon.
All right, man.
Be back later. See you in a bit.
Yeah, man. Later, man. We're gonna keep doing this. We're not flipping nothing anymore. We can keep the dog.
Wait a minute, I heard that. You better flip. You better flip when I'm gone. I want to see a big profit, dude. See.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. He can't make me. He's gone. How did he hear that? What the fuck? I love that he becomes a RuneScape rat when he deafens or mutes or whatever. It's so funny to me. Let's see. Is he deafened or muted? When he mutes, okay. That makes sense why he was able to hear it then. I assume that when he deafens is when he becomes RuneScape rat. I could override that, which is also funny, but I think leaving it as the RuneScape rat in particular is the funniest outcome. I guess I could make it so that when he's deafened, it's a different one as well. That's interesting too. Hey, Bug! Oh, thanks for that. Bug, I don't have any water. Bug, I might have fucked up. Bug, I might have made a mistake. Actually, I could probably fix this. All right, hold on. 1 second. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the next inventory. Hold on, you can't tell. Let me turn this on. This is the easiest way to fix this. Okay, so. All right, so the next time that we do an inventory, not this time because I need to finish fixing this because we have a dog on screen. All right, so now we do this, make this a little smaller. So now you can see the inventory, right? So what the plan is, right? This is the plan. We're gonna start the next inventory. Well, not this inventory because I'm explaining the plan, right? We're gonna start the next inventory, and then I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna get the water. I'm gonna come back, and we're not gonna be done with the inventory by the time that we finish doing all that, right? That's the plan. All right. Okay, good. All right. Let's do a little bit of prep. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. All right, we go. Bip, bap, bip, bip. All right. Oh, it's Big Nutsy! Don't forget. No, I forgot the glass. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. What am I gonna do? Carry it with my hands? All right. We go again. Carry the water with my fucking hands. I literally ran. I ran like a madman, and I didn't have the glass. What the fuck am I gonna do? All right, we go. Don't forget about that thing. I slowed down tremendously because I'm worried about spilling the water. All right, I'm back. Also, I think I knocked something over, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. We have acquired water. We're going to continue doing this. Bug says, I'll be getting enough water for the whole class. No. Actually, it did occur to me. I could have just brought the water pitcher and then I could have run back up here. If I brought the water pitcher, it would have been fine. Might even be optimal. But yes, anyways, about that hydration. What is up, dude? How's it going? What was I watching you play yesterday? I remember hanging out, but I don't remember what you were doing. I don't really watch streams for the gameplay most of the time. Oh yeah, the TCG card shop simulator guy. I even came up with a name for the shop, or a couple names even. And I still just didn't really care. I was like, I'm there for the vibes, man. I'm here to hang out. You know what I mean? I don't really care what you're doing. It's whatever. And Beatrix says he's definitely Naruto running. No, of course not. I think that's just really bad for balance. I feel like I would eat shit is the main problem, to be real. I mean, I guess it's fine if you're running really, really super fast, but me, like, no way. Ain't no way. It's actually like a really difficult path. So if I'm here, right, I have to go through my bedroom, around down the stairs, and then double back again into the kitchen. It's like as zigzagged a path as it possibly could be. There's 2 full 90 or 180 degree turns in the path. It's like a little dangerous to go like truly full tilt all the way there. It's fine going down, but coming back up, especially with a glass of water, like, yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not going absolutely crazy. That's way too much. I'm gonna fucking die and spill water everywhere. But yeah, Smug Little Bug, he was playing TCG or trading card shop. Wow, I'm so good at this. Smug Little Bug. Card shop, trading card shop simulator? I don't know, whatever it's called. Buck says I would be faster with Heelys. Yeesh. Heelys and stairs is like highly suspect. Also, there's carpet here, which is like also a little suspect. It's just not like good. But like Heelys and stairs in particular, like that shit is, that's like a goddamn death sentence, dude. Like, I don't know about that one. Man, it's been so long since I've had Heelys. I like the idea of it. I don't think that they're super duper practical. Mostly because I feel like I'm not very good at balancing specifically on my heels all the time. Ideally, I would want like almost like instead of it being on the heel, it being on like the side. I feel like that's worse though in some ways. But you might have seen there's like some rollerblades that have like the bottom of the shoe is here, but the wheel is like diagonal like that. That seems like it would be pretty all right for like the right foot, and the left foot would just angle it the opposite way. The wheel would go that way instead. What is happening? I drank water. Why is this so bad? What did I do? I don't understand. All right, sorry. I'm coughing a lot right now. Feel like there's something weird in my throat, which is particularly strange because I just drank water. Like, there shouldn't be anything. Bug says, give me some Shadow the Hedgehog skate shoes. I feel like I don't understand exactly how they work, because they're not just like hover shoes, because if they were hover shoes, he wouldn't be able to move at all. He would just be hovering, right? Like he wouldn't be able to like propel himself forward. Like he wouldn't have traction in order to like push himself forward. It just doesn't work. It wouldn't work that way. So I don't totally understand how they even work. No, yeah, you're very welcome, Spug. I feel like I didn't explain half of what I was supposed to with the shout out, by the way. You kicked up some skin flakes when you ran? Maybe. Beatrix says, bro, you go so long without water, your body's like, what the fuck is this? Get it away from me. It hasn't been that long. I drank water 8 hours ago. Ish. 10 hours ago, I guess. Okay, it might have been a little while, I guess. It's been a little while. I forgot. Beatrix says, bruh, I have water as soon as I wake up. I did not. I usually get water as soon as I wake up. I usually don't immediately drink it, though, to be honest. I usually just have it nearby. Yeah, usually. Buck says they run off hedgehog magic. That actually isn't even unbelievable. In the context of the Sonic universe, like, hedgehog magic is definitely a whole ass thing. Buck says, if you can cock an MP5, you can skate on anything. That's real. That's real. At that point, like, why that I should be able to suspend my disbelief the step or two further. You know what I mean? It's the, what do you mean Superman can get shot in the eye with a bullet? That's ridiculous. Everything else I was fine with, but getting shot in the eye, nah, bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. God, like, Kryptonians from space who can fly, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah, come on. You get, sure, why not? You're like, come on now. So yeah, let me finish the smug little bug plug. The smug little bug plug. Watch the way that you pronounce that. The consonants there matter a lot. Anyways, he's a great streamer. He's my bone brother. We share the same rigor, and you should definitely check him out because he's great company. The way that he conducts himself is as someone who wants to get to know you as an individual, particularly by engaging with you in silly or serious, perhaps, philosophical questions, perhaps. He'll talk about just about anything. I don't think he likes politics and stuff like that, but, you know, video games, design, things you like, dislike, whatever. He wants to get to know you a little bit, and he's got a redeem where if you're not super sure what to ask him about or anything like that, don't worry, you can make him ask you a question, which also can range from serious to silly, if you'd like. He plays a variety of different games. He's going to be playing games on the Steam Next Fest soon, which means that he's actually going to stream at a reasonable hour. He streams every single day, but no telling what hour it's going to be. You kind of have to, you know, stay tuned a little bit, but if you're in his Discord, you know, there'll be a notification, right? Usually? Surely there's a notification. Let's see. Hold on. Stream announcement. Yeah, he's doing stuff. I checked like the last 2 days, which is good enough. I don't have notifications turned on, hardly ever. Usually I'm like way up to date on my Discord stuff, so I just use the white flags instead of the red badges, if that makes sense, to know when stuff's going on. But I'm like super duper behind, but just fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, we're finished with these potions. How are we doing? 177k? Yeah, we lost like 20k, 15k. It's not super good, but it's all right. It's fine. All right, how are we doing charges wise? No, we obviously have charges. It's interesting that it doesn't let you check charges when you're out of charges. I can't believe how many inventories I went without having any charges. I was like, yo, the odds of this not getting 4 doses is so crazy. And it's like, oh, because the odds of me getting a Fortos was 0. Nice. Speaking of, where the Fortos is at? There's one. I guess if ever I do like a whole inventory without, maybe that'd be a good sign. I forget what the odds of getting a Fortos is. It's not 50%. It's less than that. It's like 10%, I guess. So the odds of not getting a 10% chance in 14 is like 0.9 to the 14th, right? Pretty low. It's like less than 50%, right? Let's see. I think I remember how to do this. 23%. It's a 1 in 4. Okay. So 10% chance if it happens twice. I guess 3 times then? So if I don't see it happen, if I don't get a Fortos 3 times would be my cue, I guess. I don't know. That seems like a lot to remember. It's not impossible for me to be like that conscientious of it, but I'm like cruising, you know what I mean? Like I'm basically AFK. Cognizant, maybe? I feel like there's a few, like 3 or 4 words that are all kind of the same. Not like the same, but they all the same root or whatever. And they have similar energies as well. I just found a notepad, or a text file, really, that has like some redeems that I could have added, that I intended to add just from the very beginning, and I still haven't. God damn it, dude. I mean, I don't hate, I guess. It's not a huge deal, but it's one of those things where it's like, damn, I really could, and maybe even should, fill out space a little bit more. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I have so many things that I should be doing. I have so many things I should be doing. I can't afford to do that. I'm sorry. I'm busy. I should be busy. Sometimes I just like literally just sleep. And when I wake up, I don't feel guilty because I'm like, I need to sleep more. It's not good. It's not good at all. I'm literally just like, I mean, I'm doing my best. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing anything, right? But like, damn, I really need help. I need help a little bit. Your boy's not doing the best. Yeah, it's fine though. I'll figure it out. I like this. A stein in one hand and a hammer in the other. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Beatrix says, do you have a little checklist of stuff? For stream? Yeah. Yeah. I've got a lot of stuff on the checklist too. Let's see. Lots of rats. Oh, my 500 followers. I forgot about that. I need to dedicate some time to that too, huh? I gotta figure out how to get a DOS box running and shit like that. Oh, God. How many followers do I have? Okay, I still have time. Okay, cool. Dead Vibes says, crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Or a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Yeah, that sure is a meme. It sure is. I think I lost interest like halfway through it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, we all know. Dead Vibe says, you said a rat. So is that just how you live your life all the time, is what you're saying to me? Is that all it takes? What about the rat that's above me? Did that do anything for you? Or did you not notice it until now? Dead Vibe says, I will throw a banana at you. I don't think that's gonna have the effect that you think it's going to have. You throw a banana at me and I will acquire a banana. So, like, go for it, man. Make my day. I'm down. I'll take a banana. Hell yeah. You'll share one? You'll share a banana? I don't know, man. I don't think I want half a banana. Yeah, I don't think I want half a banana, to be honest. That kind of freaks me out. I guess it would be fine if, like, I see it happen, but, like, delivering half a banana to someone is weird. Beatrix says, I'll go half easy on a banana. It's like, how the half happens matters a lot, though. Like, if you cut a banana in half in front of me and then hand me half the banana, it's probably fine. But if you like bite bite half of the banana or whatever and give me the rest, like, I'm not eating that. It depends, you know what I mean? It depends. Or if you just like remove half of the banana from the peel and send the peel and the rest of the other half at me, like, I'm not doing that. Dead Vibe says, I'm splitting the banana centered long ways. That's fine. I don't really care about that. It's the seeds are like kind of gross to look at though, but other than that, like, it's not a problem. Whatever. I don't care which way it's split. But yeah, I got some stuff on this list I still can do. The thing is like, I had a lot of plans for stuff. Like, genuinely, I had plans for a lot of these things, and then like Suck decided to do a bunch of similar things, and I like don't want to do them anymore because I saw her do them. And I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's my thing. And some of them aren't like super unique to begin with or whatever, but it feels less interesting to me to do them now. So like, I'm kind of like apathetic on some of the stuff that I was planning on doing. Or it's like, or even less than apathetic. Like it's kind of slightly like, it feels like I'm copying her stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel as good. Beatrix is out. That's kind of bratty. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like is this true to me anymore? Where I feel like now I'm copying her. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel right. It's not like it's a huge deal or nothing, but I don't know. I'd rather come up with something different instead. Beatrix says, I copy my friends all the time, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, if it's a good idea, it's a good idea. Like, the redeems that I have are like a tricolor, which is a little bit of a riff off of what I learned from Lokrin, who learned from Johnny Toaster VT, that you can make it like a checkerboard. And I like the checkerboard a lot, but I have 3 colors that are like important: gray, white, and the green. It's like a seafoam green. So I wanted to try and do it with a tricolor instead, which I like. The only thing that I don't like about my redeems now is that the redeems are like they have the accent color too much. I think that the accent color, the green, should be the least used of the 3, but in a tricolor like this, you're gonna get, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. Unless you have it be fixed the whole way through, right? Which is less interesting to me. Like, the idea behind the checkerboard is that it like alternates or whatever. So I think in a tricolor, you should also alternate so that it always is like changing, like row to row. But what ends up happening is you can either, I guess you could do like 1 2 3 3 2 1 or something like that. I guess you could do that. Maybe there's a way to do it. Or like 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, maybe that'll be fine. Maybe there's a different way to do it that I wasn't able to think of it, that was like more evenly distributed. But what I ended up doing is that it was like 2 to 1, where like, or 1 to 1 to 2. Yeah, so there's twice as much green as there is white or black, and white and black together equals the amount of green, roughly. Which is fine, but I feel like that would be better if I had a dominant color and 2 accent colors, which I don't have. I'm like equally white and black with an accent of green. That makes sense. So it's like not quite the right balance of color, which is not a huge deal, but it's one of those things that I do kind of care about a little bit. I just wasn't able to like figure it out in a big way. But then again, that one thing that I was saying, the 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, that could be fine. I'm trying to imagine what it looks like, and it's really hard for me to visualize. Maybe I can do it though. Maybe we can do it together. Come on. Maybe we can learn. Let's get this dog out of here. He's making me feel like shat in my bed. It's like, sorry, I threw up. I threw up. Can you clean it? Yes, I can clean it. And no, I'm not mad. All right. So if we go here, we want like, we want to make like a little bit of a grid, right? Because it's ultimately going to be like a 3x3, right? Or more than a 3x3. It's going to be like a 3 by, I don't know, 10 or something. Ooh, it's kind of a bad place to put that. How about there? Yeah. This seems like it'll be fine. You can do a little bit of experimenting. So maybe I should do what it is now too. Am I gonna like flashbang you guys if I mess this up? I think that's a risk. I'm gonna try and be conscientious of that. Cognizant? I still think conscientious is weird. I think I like cognizant better. It's a little wackadoo, but it's fine. Just a little wackadoo is fine. Okay. So let's think about this. So right now, it goes... Can I do this? Okay, hold on. Let's do like a gray. That'll help, I think. Because if we do gray... Hold on. So it's gray there. Oh, what? It goes here? That's interesting. And then skips that one. It goes here. Okay. And this is actually the bottom. So there just isn't another one. So there's only 4 gray ones? Oh, wow. Or it's like just barely off-white. That's another thing. I chose like a steely gray and like a... Ooh, can I do like a dark? It's a little hard to tell. I've realized now that my black is the transparent. So like, yeah, not really. You can't even tell that that's a thing. I need a black replacement. Oh no. Maybe I can just make a new one. How about this? No? It'd be really hard to get a good idea of what it looks like without the black. Oh, we can get the green going, at least. What is it? It's like this? Yeah, like that. It's not quite that. It's a little different. It's like a minty color. Like my favorite flavor of ice cream. Does it literally just alternate like that? No, it does. And then the rest are black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's actually more black. Right? That's good to know. I've never seen it laid out like this before, but just the colors. I've like stitched together composition of what it actually looks like. Okay, so rather than this, let's try the one thing that I was saying. So 1, 2, 3, right? So 3, and then 2, 2, 3. So like this. I thought that this would look weird, but maybe it will be fine. Can we do, I don't know, just like this? Oh, you can't even tell because that's the wrong gray. Whoops. Is this one? Yes. Perfect. It's like that. That's okay. I don't like it as much. I think the problem is when I'm looking at the design that I have right now, right? Which is, it has just a little bit too much green in it. So I kind of want to do the opposite of this, I think. Or no. So that would be the same problem, right? I think it being in the middle is fine, but when it's on the edges, it's weird. Maybe that's it though. Maybe we just do every other middle one. And then you just need to figure out where the whites go. Like, oh, I guess it would have to be like, well, that seems like a lot of white then, right? Yeah. That's close-ish though. I could just have all of the middle ones be green. Right, if we do this. And then we'll just alternate the outside ones. Like this. There's like too many. I should maybe fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3, 6. Yeah, there's too many rows here. Maybe that's worth fixing too. Hold on. I'm like reinventing the wheel now a little bit. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's good. We're doing art design today, boys. Is this even art design? We're doing layout redeem design. Chuzzy says, hey, how's it going? What's the square thing? Can you hold shift to straighten the lines? Probably. I don't know. This is just paint. And it's fine. It's just to mock up the way the colors look. So we said all the center ones are green, right? That seems okay. It's a little too ordinal. I'd like it to be a little more varied. I kind of liked it when these guys were alternating. But that might not be quite enough green. Maybe like... Jesse says, mock up for what? These are my redeems. John Smith says, paint one of your friends like a French girl? What? No. It's fucking weird, dude. No. Definitely not doing that. This one? I don't really like the way that came out either. It ends up looking so strange. Unless it's like somewhat symmetrical. Like when it's not vertically symmetrical. And there's one row where it's not vertically symmetrical in my current setup. I have like one row like this. And I think it's fine. It doesn't bother me because it's only the one. Let's see. Let's look at this again. Let's look at what I actually have. Oops. That's it, right? Yeah. Because this is the thing the design that we're trying to beat. And the only issue with this that I have is that it's a little too green. It's a little more green than I want it to be. But this doesn't have very much. Oops. This doesn't have very much. Wait, is that right? No. It doesn't have very much white in it, actually, I've noticed. I mean, it doesn't have very much black in it either, but... And then... It's this tile here that's, like, kind of weird. It's not extremely weird. This seems fine to me. Maybe, hold on. Maybe that's the thing. If we do this, not one color at a time, but if we try and kind of paint this together. Hold on. So if we go, I don't mind this. And then go back to this. Or maybe even better would be here. I think I'm got something going. I think I'm onto something. I don't know quite enough about like color design to see to like, I can't see the vision unless I like fully make it, if that makes sense. Yeah. So that's 5, 6, and 7 greens. That's closer to equal than it was. We can make this one gray, right? And that would be 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6. That's not bad. What do you guys think about this? Is this better? I think it's like not really something that makes sense to ask someone else as well, because it's like not something that matters and is also like wholly to taste. But I think I like this okay. I think it's an interesting, and it's also like a little truer to like a true tricolor checkerboard. The transparent ones are black, if that isn't clear. Maybe invert the black and the gray though. Do the opposite. All right, so it was like this. Oops. And then like that. Is that better? It's not like different really, but it's a little bit different. I can't, the color that I'm using as a transparency is black. It's not going to look different though, substantially. But like, could I? Yes, I'm actually looking at it like that already, but you can't see it. I would have to like change the whole setup in order to make, which I could do. I'm just not, that's just not worth it at all, I don't think. Yeah, it's like that's a lot of extra work for you. You can use your imagination, unfortunately. I don't think it makes sense. I don't think it's gonna look that different anyway. 3, 6, 3, 6. It's like equal, which is interesting. I guess I should have known that it was divisible by 3 since it's rows of 3. Is there something else? I can spread out the green just a little bit more. Like this. And then it would be, yeah, probably like this. And then here. Oh, I see. Okay, so wait. I think I understand a little bit of what's going on here. So Chuzzy says it makes a difference for me, but it's extra work and it makes a difference for you. Okay. Hold on. It's definitely extra work for me, but I can probably do this. Might be an easier way to do this as well. Can I think of something like that? Yeah, I can do something easier. Okay, maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, so we'll leave this just like it is. We'll go here. That'll be fine. We get this. Oh yeah, right. It's technically not there. This. Let's not play that game. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? It's so funny. It'll work though. I just needed something that had black. Okay. Almost. And then just put this behind. There you go. There's your black. There we go. Okay. I undid my transparency by adding a black layer behind. That's Chris Tucker's character from, what is that movie? The Fifth Element. But it's not like just his character. It's fan art of Chris Tucker's character from The Fifth Element used by someone as a Fujitech Discord React image for some reason. And on the left side of the image, you were seeing Sasuke Cat, who was streaming with that person as well. All right. So let's start from the beginning. So this is what it looks like presently, right? Screwhead says that that man's name is Ruby Rod. Yes. Sorry. I don't know the character's name. This is what I started with. Mostly, at least. And there's a few things that are kind of weird. So let me open this in a separate tab because it's like affecting my ability to read chat when I open up my channel redeems. Thank you, Screen Ride. Sorry. All right. So we have, I think that the tricolor design that I have is definitely lacking though. I think I can make it better. So it's like this, then this, and then this. So the problem that I have with this is the white and the black are less than the green. There's way too much green, I think. And also the white and the black are a little weak to look at. So I would rather have less green. I just don't know where to remove the green from exactly. One of the things that I've kind of done is this. The problem with that, without the white, is that it felt too, like the pattern repeated too quickly. And it was like too congested, I think. So I think I want to do it slightly differently than this as well. I'm having a lot of trouble doing RuneScape at the same time. So I can do this, but that like necessitates that like this one or these ones end up white. And then, I don't know, it's probably something in the middle, like this and this. Here says chat. What is the mathing? What is he mathing? These are my redeems. Poor Panda the Perfectionist? I don't know about that. So if I do this, wait, I'd have to do this, right? Yeah, it has to be, because otherwise there's going to be a neighboring color. It's the same. Beatrix says, who's going to tell him? Tell me what? Shuzzy says, what if you do like diagonal alternating colors? Diagonal alternating colors. I think I need you to be more specific than that. Diagonal alternating colors.
I'm back. Oh, we making chess?
No, certainly not. This is my redeems, and I'm trying to figure out how to make it into a tricolor.
What does that mean? That's your redeems?
This is the arrangement of my redeems.
Oh.
And I'm trying to make it colored so that I use 3 colors.
I got you.
Perfectionist Panda, or maybe OCD Panda. It's definitely not either of those things. Like, it's an idle curiosity thing that I have. And
if you do diagonally alternating color. Oh, I get that. Yeah, you could do that.
I'm glad that you understand what that means, because I certainly don't.
So top left would be the first color. Then underneath that would be the other color. I don't know what other color you're doing. And then right of the top left would be that color. It's the color you just did.
Okay, the right of the top left is...
I gotta wait for the stream to catch up so I can kind of figure out what you... Yeah, then left to right, basically, would be the next color. So bottom left and bottom right would be the next color, and the middle one.
Like that?
Hang on, I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. Is that middle one the same color?
There's only 2 colors so far. The third color is black.
Oh, the third color is black. So leave everything black. So the middle one you just colored in, make that back to black. So there should only be 3 squares now. But I colored the top left. Yeah. I think you're kind of getting it.
I certainly don't.
Hang on. I can just draw for you real quick. It'll be easier because the stream delay is gonna make this a nightmare. Okay.
I don't know what alternating
I got you.
corners or whatever. I'm glad that you understand it though, because that didn't mean anything to me. And Chelsea trying to explain it to me would be just as bad, I guess. Gur says BLBUGR. I wonder what BU means. BL is probably black and GR is probably gray or green. BU is... I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could be. I'm going to be honest. I got 3 colors. Black, blue. That is not blue. But I understand. Sure. Blue. Okay. So black, blue, gray is what he's saying. Well, while you're doing that drawing. All right. I see. Yeah. I understand why. I didn't know what you were talking about. One of them was supposed to be blue. Okay. So this has got to be your blue. Black, blue, gray, green, black, blue, blue, green, gray. Excuse me, gray. And then black.
I'm putting way too many colors in this because I don't know the colors I've already used, but you'll get the gist. I hope. Here you go.
I see. When I filled it out, I actually see it. But yeah, so it's diagonals like that.
Okay. Yeah. So top, yeah. like pretty much what I just drew there. I just put dots instead of colors. But yeah.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ.
So just alternating from top to bottom. So the middle, and then
So yes, that's fine. I don't necessarily have a problem with that, but that's just it's too homogeneous a pattern. I think is the thing. I don't think it has like visual appeal. I don't think it pops. If that makes sense.
I think it'd be all right if you just do it with 3 colors.
That's what you're looking at. This is it with 3 colors. Chuzzy says he's a robot. That's why.
Oh, stream delay. Yeah, I see it.
Bear to bear communications failed. I don't think you and I are both bears at all, to be honest. Which is kind of what you said, I guess. So I think that's a weaker design than where we're at actually already. This is what it looks like right now.
I'll wait.
I mean, you can also just look at the redeems themselves, even. But
oh, really? It switches in real time, does it? Okay.
Well, no, it's just what the redeems like presently look like.
Yeah, I like the way it looks now.
Something like that, right? Close. Not quite that, but it is close. It's like this, I think, which is okay. But
yeah, I don't mind either, to be honest.
I think it has too much green now is the main thing. And I wanted to stretch this out to like this. Ish, something like this. Which seems fine to me as well. But that also is a little bit too, I don't want to say ordinal, because ordinal would mean the thing is there's only 18 spaces or whatever. Like this is as much as I have, so the pattern can only be this big. Yeah
it's pretty much as complex as you can get it, I think, while still being a pattern.
Yeah,
I think it's fine.
I think that there were like 3 or 4 options that were all good. I just don't know which one is the best, and I don't know if there's a strong one.
I don't think so. I never noticed it was a pattern.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. Is I think that you didn't notice that there's a pattern. So I think making the pattern stronger.
I don't think no matter how strong the pattern is, I would notice.
Well, that's that I think it's a you thing then, because I think if it's a checkerboard, you would notice. Let me put it that way, right?
Yeah, if it was 2 colors checkerboard, like yeah, I'd notice that.
Mm-hmm. And I think that it's possible to do something similar with a 3 color. That's really what I'm trying. That's where I'm at, right?
Got you. Good luck.
Chuzzy says, "Oh, you don't want it to look like a perfect pattern?" I wouldn't say that necessarily. It kind of depends. It is a little bit of a qualitative thing more than a quantitative thing. I can't necessarily put it in words necessarily. It being diagonal though, I don't necessarily like. And I can't really put into words why that one is like it would be fine if I didn't specifically dislike it. So that's the only one that I can't like qualitatively say even why I dislike it, but something about it being diagonal I just don't really like.
Okay.
But I think that this one's like the best that I've got so far, and it's just a matter of if like this arrangement of the colors is best, or if I should just switch the green and the gray, for example, in this. And like I said, like one of the first things that I said was like, I also don't know if this is something that you guys can even help me with, because like it's so strongly chased. Yeah, it's so strongly driven by just taste. And like, it's not like I can like really defend or anything like that, you know what I mean? It's just like totally what I happen to be feeling at the moment or whatever.
I get that.
Oh, there was one other thing. I was like,
I haven't got Paint downloaded on this computer.
Paint should come with your computer, I think. But
well, it's not there. I'm downloading it now. It's Peggy free, apparently.
Oh, obviously.
If you're younger than 3, better not be using Paint.
Oh, I see. Those guys. Oh, what was I supposed to sell these for?
You can check your history.
20? Yeah.
How many rolls we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Chelsea says, yeah, you could try switching the green and the gray or the green and the black, so less green. They're the same. They would have been the same amount. They were all. So I think it was this. This is exactly a third. Yeah. So there isn't going to be any. There is no less, right? Like if I do it this way, they're all equal amounts. There's 3 grays, 3 blacks, and 3 greens, or 6 grays, blacks, and greens, whatever. However you want to look at it. It's the top half of the pattern is the same as the bottom half of the pattern, so it's like 3 or 6. It depends on how you look at it, I guess. But they're all equally, so there is no less or more unless you change the pattern itself. Like moving the green up or switching the gray and the green doesn't make more of them. It just changes where they are in the pattern, which does matter, but it doesn't actually change the amount of them, right? But yeah, one of the other things I was thinking of is like, what if the green was just in the middle and like alternated or something? So there's less green than anything else, because green is my accent color, right? So I'm mostly black and white, but I have a little bit of green, right? So if there's more of black and white than there is of green, like this, that could be something. But it's harder to design a pattern that looks like anything around this. And then like, I don't know.
I'm messing with this now. You got me invested.
To me, it's like interesting. Like there's definitely things that you can do, you know? I just don't quite know. Like I don't like these columns of black, right? Like these guys, something needs to happen there, but I just don't quite know what I would want to do. Maybe like this. That's not terrible, I don't think.
Oh, thank God these colors are labeled.
Chuzzy says, what if you do the previous one, but pattern moved down 1 layer? The pattern moved down 1 layer. I think it's like this. Wait.
How many redeems do you have?
18.
18.
I think I messed that up. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to start from. Why is I can't go far enough back? Okay, sure. I think I could just paint this back to black. Yeah, it's fine. So it started out like this. So then it would become this. Right? Yes. That's correct. I guess I can have like 2 of these side by side. Maybe that would help too. So we can look at 2 at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Get the template going. I think I'm gonna flashbang the shit out of you guys. So let me turn this off for a second. In order to save your fucking eyes. My eyes! Alright. That'll do, and then this. Wait, did I not turn that off? Oh, I did, but this is still here. Okay. That's fine. We move this behind. There we go. Okay, so we got 2 of them now.
All right, all right. What do you think about my design? Here you go. Where you are? Here you go, Panda.
Okay.
It's even got the X in the middle, like the X on your chest.
That is pretty good. So this is
Like that?
Savages. I'm gonna show the people. I think that's not quite enough, but it's fine. Yeah. I think you're 1 row short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1 row short.
Yeah, it's okay. But like this is still good. We'll put a green here for now. Because it puts an X in the middle. That's actually great design. It's very inspired. Yeah. It's fantastic actually. Chuzzy says, I think that it would have started with gray in the top corners. Okay, sure. And then Chuzzy says, my eyes any grasses though, so it's not much of a difference. I don't think I flashbanged you guys, actually. I think you saw like a section of black for a long time, but like that's the opposite of a flashbang.
Oh, I'm ashamed it's another row. I thought that was perfect.
It would have been. I could just remove 3 redeems.
Oh, you know what? Let's do that. We could use a culling.
Could we? Because we have like the least used redeems that we have are, other than end stream, which I think is fine, right? We have like make me grind a skill. Yeah, like I don't really have extra ones. I can get rid of the banned word and required word, I guess, but people use those. Combat task is used. Do a flip is like my signature one. Push-ups, rat swap, you know what I mean? Whatever you want. Like all of them are kind of crucial. I can maybe get rid of 3, but I'm like removing like hydrate and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! What could we remove?
All right, I need to sell these potions. Do I decant the 4s into 3s?
Yeah, you get more money that way.
Yeah,
Let's go to the guy at the G.
Yeah, I should have done that. I just realized that I didn't do that before, like a fool.
1 extra roll, huh? Add 3 new redeems. We can keep this pattern going.
Add 3 new redeems?
Yeah, then we've got to roll the top.
Wouldn't it be like 6 more, actually?
No, because I'm missing 3 already. So you need 3 more. I'm missing a row.
Yeah, you're missing a row. So wouldn't it be?
So you need 3 more. I'm missing 3.
I've
got 3 squares to use, so I could use 3 squares at the top, and then I could make the pattern.
Hold on.
I can do it. Like I can just draw it now.
Yeah, you can do it. I literally just don't understand what you're saying. I understand the things that you're saying to me, but it sounded like the rationale was wrong, and you need 6 still to me. But that's just to me.
I need 6 in my design to make it work, but I have 3 already that I'm not using because I missed a roll. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, but in order for your design, I mean, go for it. Go for it. There's no point in me explaining it to you. You're the right or you're wrong, and you'll find out as you're doing it, right?
Fair enough.
Josie says, I actually thought maybe you'd already thought of doing the X in the middle, so I didn't suggest it. No, you've seen everything that I've thought of so far. I don't know about 6 more redeems. The more redeems you have, the less people use them, I've noticed. Fewer redeems, I think, is generally better. Let me switch to the Bob Brass Rat as well, since it's also thematically appropriate.
Yeah, true.
I really like the X design. That's definitely my favorite one. This is the design to beat, basically, at the moment. Chelsea says, did you try doing the bottom green as gray? Like on this X design? I think that's too much gray.
I'm running out of space, but you'll get the idea. I'm just gonna make it really, it's gonna be oblong shaped or whatever.
Sure. Let me get more Renars.
Okay. Here you go. Out of the top and the bottom rows.
Okay. How much snake grass do I have? Not enough.
And that pattern can just go on forever.
While I'm thinking about it, examine chemistry as well. I did not get them noted because I'm a fool. Wait, what? Oh, I have where bound. Nice. It's actually unironically pretty nice. I just didn't need it in this case. Okay. There's... All right, let's see what Savage is cooking. Okay, so this is actually a very different design already. I can see it. Okay, and then we add another row.
Yeah.
There would be 2 greens at the bottom. Okay.
There's a row at the top as well.
What? No,
Out of the row at the top.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I swear I got it right. Hang on, you have 6 rows of redeems right now, right? 7? Is it 7 or 6?
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. You have 7 in your most recent design. There's 6.
Yeah.
There's 6 normally.
Okay.
Yeah, you started with 5 and then you added 2, and now there's 7, which is
I think I
close.
had on 2. It would look weird if I added 1.
I understand. I understand.
So right now, if we had 3 more redeems, that pattern would work. That's what I was trying to say.
Just realized that I couldn't close off the bottoms of these. All right, there we go. Let me fix some of these as well. Some of these are fucking wackadoo. I don't know why they're weird, but they certainly are weird. I should also continue doing this. Always being maxing. Alright, so just Savage's 2 designs for now. Yeah, of his new one, the new hotness. Which requires an extra row, but you kind of get the idea at least.
And the old one requires you to lose 3.
Yeah, somehow you're great at designing around like fewer or more somehow. You just got the vision, I guess. Right.
I mean, the last one I did, it works. You just be missing the bottom row, and you can just add to it. It could just go on forever. That's a repeating pattern.
I mean, everything is technically a repeating pattern, right? But yeah, I get you.
It looks good repeating.
I mean, some of these were pretty good too. All right, easy killer, easy.
Hey, I wasn't criticizing your stuff. I was bigging up my stuff, bro. What's the difference?
No, but yeah, no, I'm saying like they all look. We've gotten a lot of designs from other people. All right, like some of them are like there's nothing wrong with the diagonal ones that I've gotten as well. Like I just personally don't like the diagonal one.
And Chuzzy's like, are you fine with them touching? I would never have them touch.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know. That's sociopath behavior. I'm gonna be on. Wait, did I do your most recent one? There's only there's only 4 black ones in your most recent one. There's so much gray.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I feel like the opposite should almost be the case.
You could switch out them for black if you wanted.
I just
switch out.
So I like the left one. I'm looking at this now. I like the left one less than the right one because the right one actually has more black in it.
Oh, you just oh, I see. Yeah, the left one looks better.
I disagree totally. So the
hang on. The right one, the right one looks better. The one I first did, it looks better, yeah.
Yeah.
But you'd have to lose redeems to make it work, I think.
Well, yeah, the bottom row isn't even part of your redeem. Which I think the bottom row helps it actually, because part of the reason why I like the right one better is because it has more black in it.
The things we do. Yeah, do that one then. You can just do it and leave out the bottom layer.
No,
just continue the pattern, but to continue how it is pretty much.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I don't mind. I like the green X, but I really think that there isn't.
The green X would look nice if it was in the middle. I'm with you there.
Yeah, it would look nice if it was in the middle, and also it's missing a little bit of black. Maybe we can start with. I guess there is no middle though. Is there? Yeah, there is no middle. And that's just because of how many there are.
Get rid of the exercise.
Get rid of the exercise?
Redeems.
I could. Could definitely do that. There's only like 1 though.
Oh yeah,
Which isn't like, doesn't mean I can't get rid of it. It just means there's only the 1 of them. I need to get rid of other stuff too.
The high is just for Laurie.
It kind of is. Other people do use it. New people use the high redeem really more than anyone else.
Okay then. Yeah, as redeems go, they're pretty tight at the minute. The hood toggle could go. That's 2.
It's like one of the things that one of the only features that I have that you can like interact with me directly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the mask one. No one uses the mask one's shit though. It covers your mouth.
Yeah, it does cover my mouth. I guess
the hood one's pretty good.
Yeah, I like the hood more than the mask for sure. Maybe the mask thing is like pretty needless, but it's like it's the thing is like it's one of the very few things that I have that is, you know what I mean, like is in that sphere. There's literally like the 2 of them and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know if removing redeems might be good for this pattern that no one's going to care about, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I like the left design more now that I'm looking at it with just the X. I think I like the left design more with 3 new redeems, like you were saying.
Yeah,
but
it keeps going.
The pattern around it, I think maybe could use a difference somewhere.
Just make the 2 top black and the 2 bottom black. Make the green black on the 2 tops and the 2 bottoms.
Right, hold on. Let me see if I can do what you're
someone's just joining the stream, don't worry. It's not normally like this.
What? No, this is fine.
It's like, what the fuck is going on?
We're trying to figure out redeems. Like, it's fine. You're allowed to ask. You know what I mean? It's fine. Let me turn this off for just a moment, because I'm gonna otherwise flashbang you guys terribly. I'm gonna make the left one have an extra row. But yeah, I think this is fine. I mean, it's just another thing to talk about, right?
Yeah. Back to Sepulchre for me then.
Naturally. Your natural state of existing in Sepulchre.
Much.
It's the only thing that you love more than anything.
I love it. I love it so much. I just want to have Black Graceful again. I hate this blue shit. I'm not meant to be blue.
Yeah, you've been black for so long.
I know. Hi, Chuzzy, by the way.
Oh yeah. Chuzzy's been here for a little while trying to help out.
Whoever switched to Bob Ross, you're a genius.
That's Beatrix, of course. All right, got this back. Oh god, I just tried to click on not my inventory. Got 2 inventories for me, just for me. It's just there to confuse me. No other reason. All right.
Oh yeah, no one else can see it.
Yeah.
You can see that guy on the left of the G though. That's good.
Yeah. I don't think I could fix that either. I think that this is just what you look at. It's just what you look at. It's fine. All right. So we want like this probably, and maybe this. Oh wait, hold on. I should look what design you actually gave me. Oh yeah, you had it. It's like a diamond. Jesse says, I did a thing, Savage. Did you see it?
No. What thing did you do? And where should I see it? Did you do crime on Discord?
368. Okay.
Is it in general?
The whiteboard?
Like...
On Discord, the whiteboard.
Brother, I got no idea what you're talking about, Chelsea.
She's trying to say DMs, but she didn't lead with DMs, apparently. Beatrix says, oh yeah, Chelsea, they said you tried to poison them. She certainly fucking did.
What the hell? You making me play a video game with you now, Chelsea? Okay. That's it. It's just so weird.
Chelsea said, what? Oh, the berries. Yes, the fucking poison berries you tried to get us to eat. Whiteboard is apparently a way that you can collaboratively do MS Paint stuff. So instead of sending you the image of what it is that she made you join an activity in order to see it, I think, is what's going on.
She did. I'm gonna do a little over it, I hope you don't mind. Obviously, you wanted me to contribute.
Yeah, naturally, from what I can tell. All right, I think I'm kind of settled on the newest one. But we'll see what Chelsea's comes up with as well. I'm gonna move this guy over now. As the design to beat. Once again, created by Savage, who is, as you know, as you've come to know, never wrong.
It's me.
It was like actually a surprising amount of effort to make it so that it's transparent. The black is transparent for me, but visible for you.
I should, I'm gonna draw Chuzzy.
Yeah.
If I can get a picture. I'll just draw Chuzzy how I imagine Chuzzy.
That's so much better. That's so much better. There's gonna be berries involved for 100%. Chezzy says, I'll see if I can make it nicer. I mean, that's a hard design to beat, I think.
I'm getting some fan art done on Chezzy right now.
Oh, look at that Huey pet. That thing's fucking hideous.
I don't know if you can see what I'm drawing, Chezzy, but there you go. I drew you.
I'm sure she can, right? Chezzy says, what I made, not sure if you saw it. I can't see it. It's not possible.
I'll send you it.
I don't have the technology. My eyes don't work that good from here.
I'm too much of a boomer to realize how to leave this thing, and
Yeah, be like that sometimes.
oh, yeah, that's what Chuzzy's looks like. I drew around it. Don't worry about it.
It's very similar. It's just one. It's actually the same pattern. It just doesn't have the first row. Oh, and the black and white are reversed.
How do I leave? How do I get out of this activity? There we go.
That's like consistently a problem with
Yeah.
activities for whatever reason. Like being able to easily leave them is like weirdly hard.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing there. I just leave the Discord half the time.
Yeah. Chezzy says, so does that mean you're gonna add more redeems? If in order to use this, I have to, which is kind of funny. Savage was like, these redeems are kind of shit. Well, anyway, we're gonna keep them because we need 3 more.
Yeah. Add 3 more shit ones. God, now we need to think of 3 more redeems, don't we?
Yeah, a little bit. Let's see. I got some redeems that I've just turned off. There's the clue one, obviously.
Fuck that.
Guide the raid, suggest a poll, submit a prediction, the jumping jack redeem, posture check.
Do a flip in RuneScape.
How do you do a flip in RuneScape?
You flip stuff on the GE. God, that's good.
That's kind of funny, but like, can you imagine like I'm in the middle of like a Duke kill?
Well, you always wait until afterwards anyway.
But yeah, but like teleporting to the GE is not exactly convenient, is the thing.
Yeah, but none of your other redeems are convenient.
Yeah, well,
Why stop now?
Almost all of them, I can stop what I'm doing and be where I am. I don't have to go somewhere else in the game. Is the difference?
Combat tasks like that. It's about it though. You're right.
It's the only one I think. But yeah, you're right about that one, or at least.
Grind a skill too.
Well, yeah, but that one's like obviously after I'm finished doing whatever it is I'm doing. Whereas like most of the other ones, because grinding a skill is gonna take like a fucking hour or whatever. Most every other redeem that I have is only a few minutes or a few seconds, and the flip one is fast, but I have to like fully stop what I'm doing in order to go somewhere else to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. But if you don't like it, we don't need to do it.
Gersa's poetry by Panda.
You gotta make him read poetry.
I don't have a problem with reading poetry.
He does like poetry. He does like poetry.
But I don't like have like poems on deck. You know what I mean? Like I'd have to like.
You gotta make your own poem on the spot.
Make a new poem. That sounds fucking miserable for everyone involved. Chuzzy says back to the haiku challenge. I feel like the haiku challenge redeem is like nuts to me. So like you include something in the haiku, you include a line for the haiku and I have to make the rest of the haiku. Is that what you want for the challenge? Is that what it is? Or is it like you submit a haiku and I have to do a haiku response, a haiku rap battle?
Jesus.
What is?
Hit it.
I like no matter what, it sounds like actual hell. I feel like also people aren't very good at haiku.
No one's gonna use that, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be like imagine somebody trying to do the haiku redeem and they give me like 6 syllables and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck do I do with this? Chuzzy says, oh snap, both. I understand that you're excited, Chuzzy, but like I don't think we're trying to design a redeem for you. Chuzzy says, but I like haikus and Roku. Roku hasn't been in the stream in like a clean like 2 months. Well, that's not true. He could be lurking. Let's see. What is it? Dread Captain Roku, I think. Dread Captain Roku. I misspelled Roku.
Fool.
Nah, yeah, I fucked up. I don't know.
I'm fucking wrapping my mind to think of redeems right now. It'll be fun.
I was thinking of like a devil's advocate redeem, or like suggest a shit take that I have to defend. A shit take I have to defend. Because that's like,
point.
Yeah, it's like kind of the thing that I do all the time anyway.
I know. What's the point of the redeem? You do that anyway.
Because I don't know. People don't.
Fun.
Yeah.
What do you mean fun? We need a purpose for everything we do.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's all right. It's all right. But then you've got to like get that a point in the redeem text, so unless people ask you again and again what it does.
Oh, true. Because everyone's going to wonder.
Yeah.
That's another thing. That's like my biggest pet peeve for redeems, where it's like it has to be so clear what it is that it does.
I look at Saku's and I'm like, I don't know, but I'm not asking.
Debate this. Is debate this clear? Do you think? Think people know what that means?
No, that's not clear enough. Debate what? What does this do? What are you debating?
Yeah, literally, you're right. They're literally not even going to click into it and read what it says. They're just going to look at it and be like, what is this? There's a few integration type things that I could do. Chuzzy says require a text response. Yeah, but that doesn't. They would see that there's text required, not read it, and then ask. Gur says he debates everything we say naturally, though. Yeah, it's true.
He does, yeah.
Except for that. Ha! Gotcha, girl. Got your ass.
Actually, still thinking he win a debate. Gotcha. I agreed with you. I win.
Yeah. And Gur says shit. All right. Posture check is free. We could add that one. It's dumb, but you can add it. It's fine.
Sure. This makes you say my posture is immaculate multiple times. That's fine with me.
Literally just canned dialogue, basically.
Yeah, we've got a lot of that anyway. Who cares?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, add that. Need 2 more.
Guide the raid is like you could choose who I raid into. I guess I don't have a problem with that, but I don't really. People never really used it, but like, we can.
Fucking add it, bro. Add it. 1 more.
How do you feel about the haiku one? Is that one like dumb?
That's overly complicated and really dumb.
Is it like dumb in a way that's funny, or is it dumb in a way?
Nah, no way. It's gonna be confusing, and everyone's gonna ask what the fuck is going on all the time. It's gonna be annoying.
Make a haiku. How about that? What if it's just make a haiku? Is that clear?
Make an haiku. Yeah, and you have to make one yourself. Sure. And you can ask them. Like,
yeah.
What do you want the haiku to be about?
Sure. Chuzzy says, I guess we don't need a redeem to debate stuff since it happens all the time. So maybe just one to agree then. Agree? How about that? You have to agree with this statement?
You're gonna be annoyed with that one.
Yeah, probably, but it is kind of funny.
You're gonna have an actual debate with someone. They're gonna be like, "I'm checked out with this. Agree, redeem," and you're gonna be like,
Fuck.
"Okay, that's boring then. Okay. I mean, if you're just gonna argue, we can use the redeem. What's the point?" That's what's literally just gonna happen.
Yeah, but is it funny?
Not to me.
Yeah, but like,
personally,
some people like salt.
I fucking don't.
Haiku. Make a haiku. We agreed that one was fine. Make a haiku.
That's fine.
Should it require text for it, you think? Think they want to say something?
Nah, because they're gonna say, what does the text mean? Just make a haiku, then you can ask them. What do you want? Like, do you want my haiku to be about something? It's like the OSRS combat one. It's like, do you want me to do a certain one, or do you want me to just go random?
Every time they do it. Yeah, I didn't require text because I figured it would mess them up. Chuzzy says it's not dumb. It's just not fun if you don't enjoy doing it.
Exactly, so it's dumb.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, that kind of makes it dumb, I think, if I don't enjoy doing it. All right, so we got posture, haiku, and read for now, and those will just be the three, I guess. And we'll just switch them out with better redeems if we come up with anything over time.
Unhydrate.
Unhydrate.
Eat a tablespoon of salt.
Oh, it's so bad. All right.
No, you'll fucking die of sodium poisoning. No.
Just one. I mean, you can do it once per stream, and that's fine. It's just a lot of salt, but it's not like too much.
I don't like that. I don't like it. No, I'm sorry. It's funny, but no, you'll take it too seriously, like the exercise, and you just break yourself.
I would never break myself.
Yes, you do every day.
No, me? I'm great. Thanks for asking, though.
You're not even fixed yet. You're still breaking yourself.
No, never.
Never been fixed.
Yeah, true.
You don't do reaction content.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You could like watch a clip from a streamer, but yeah, whatever. What you think?
Play a clip from my stream. Is that too masturbatory? Probably.
Yeah, it's pretty masturbatory,
bro. Otherwise it would be fine.
You can have a redeem where you play one of the RuneScape games with someone.
Ooh.
Like Connect 4 and stuff.
Yeah, no one's gonna do that though, right?
Oh, I'll do it with you right now. I'll use that shit a lot. I don't know.
I don't know about that one. I think I dislike that one in the same way you dislike some of the other ones, where I'm just not feeling it.
I'm just spitballing here.
Yeah, no, I got you. I respect.
Eat hot chip.
I do a lot of lying.
Yeah, you do lie a lot.
Chuzzy says maybe a read chat backwards redeem.
Fuck you, Chuzzy. Chuzzy, that's insane.
Who wants that?
Oh, can you do this required word and not say this word and also read chat backwards? Thank you.
Chuzzy says, I guess I mean that it's not dumb as an idea, but not a good idea for your stream in particular. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's context that he's speaking with.
I ain't talking about anyone else's stream, that's for sure.
I think I messed this up a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. We can fix it. This goes.
You could give the person who uses the redeem the loot from your boss Casey. But you're gonna lose like the Magnus ring at some point. I know it. But how do you get that into it?
Let me drop this.
How do you get that into like a small text? I know.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck? Hey, there's my dog.
Yeah, there's your dog.
Look at him go! He's gonna move.
Yeah, he's like literally.
He's not gonna move anytime soon.
He's tuckered out completely.
Oh, do we make money on the sharks?
Presumably, right? They sold. Yeah.
Yeah, end it.
Well, there's.
You're not selling it. You're buying it. And you bought one, so you just canceling it.
I see. I'm just one short on the G limit. Yeah.
Same with the rest. I want to see what looks like your margins. You finished with all your flips then? Adamant's hadn't sold, huh? Okay.
It's a little hard to look at them, but
Yeah,
we
that's kind of...
bought them for $9.89. We sold them for $9.89. What?
What the fuck? GE tax? Worthless? Okay, cool.
Yeah, apparently we literally just broke even. That's cool.
Nice.
Adamant darts 16. We bought them for
17, right?
we bought them for 16. Oh, we're still selling them, right? And then
Oh, okay.
cannonballs, we sold them at, or we bought them at 211, and we sold them at 213. So we made 2 gold each on like 11k. So we like made like 22,000 gold or something like that.
Yeah, not bad. Not good.
Yeah, it sure isn't. I mean, we didn't lose money, so it's not like it's the worst thing.
Yeah. The sharks are just the GE tax. Fuck you.
Gur says, man, I can't think of anything I wouldn't just use the do anything redeem for. True. There is also a do anything redeem.
That's only for 3 minutes, you know?
Yeah, it's true. So it's got to be something that's longer than 3 minutes, maybe. Chuzzy says, maybe a spot redeem where you think up something for spot to say about what's happening based off of the picture.
What the fuck?
Oh, there was one redeem that I was thinking of. So you know I have to do a flip redeem?
Yeah.
I also have like a pool asset from Gene. So
At the pool?
yeah, I could have a redeem that adds the pool for a while, and then if you do a flip, then
with the flip.
yeah, then I'm underwater for the flip, right?
You could just put me in a hot tub redeem. It's fine.
All it does is put me in a hot tub. It's kind of sick.
put you in the pool, yeah, and then they can add that with the that's fine. You got the thing. Why not? Have that up for like half an hour or whatever.
All right.
Have I got a little hot tub too?
Yeah.
You
Why?
put us
You
both
want
in
it?
the hot tub. Yeah, I want to. If you're getting put in a hot tub, I want to be put in a hot tub as well. That's
sometimes you'll be drowning, bro. Like, because you're only upright sometimes. Sometimes you're.
That's a whole new kettle of fish, isn't it?
Which is fine, I guess, if you don't mind it. But like, sometimes you're gonna be drowning, bro.
If it's only on the screen for like half an hour, I don't mind it.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be that long.
Or however long.
Yeah, it'll be like probably like 5 minutes or something like that, I imagine.
Yeah, fucking yeah, hot tub, bro. Why not? There you go, that's free.
Rat and panda stew. No, we're in different pots. There's a rat stew and a panda stew separate from each other.
I think I'm in an ashtray.
Yeah, it's technically an ashtray. It's a little hard to tell. Hold on, I'll show you guys.
That was my notes for Gene. Make it an ashtray, but it's hard to tell. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like very small and also made out of glass.
Yeah.
I'm
a small rat. What can I say?
This is it.
Small rat energy.
True. Small rat energy. Wow. Hello to this guy. He's living his best life right now as a small rat.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I like that. The hot tub one's a good idea. And we can have this pattern that no one will notice. But, it'll make us feel better.
Stretch to screen. There we go. This is what the ashtray looks like. It's a little hard to tell that it's specifically an ashtray.
It's very hard to tell. You should have put the little dimples for where you put the cigarette.
Maybe that would make the difference. I'm not the artist, obviously. Gotta tell them.
I'm not an artist, I'm just kind of a muse.
Gur says, you cannot drink the hot tub water. You can, but you shouldn't. Chuzzy says, I realize that my ideas have too much creative thinking that would need a lot of effort. Let me think of something less complex. Why did that come across as like a flex?
It was.
Actually, damn. All right. Oh shit.
Well, I'm sure Chelsea has a very complex reason why it wasn't a flex.
I think like this kind of most of the time, but like maybe a little bit more narrow, because like sometimes you're gonna be flat.
Yeah, make it a bit small. Yeah. Make it like a paddling pool.
I think this is fine.
I can't see it yet, but I'll let you know.
Oh, I'm like flashing it on and off and on and off and on and off and shit.
Oh god, my eyes.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a little section of the screen. We're good.
We played more Zombie. We could eat berry redeem would be good for you, Chuzzy. Just pick a random berry, and then you get, and it's 50-50 if you live or die.
Yeah. Apparently, those berries are like real fucking poisonous. Like inordinately poisonous. Anyone got herbs they want to throw to a brother?
No. Fuck off, rat.
Jesse says, no, but my next idea may also have too much effort. Dang, hold up. Wow.
I wasn't really like trying to big myself up, but my next idea is even smarter, so it might not be good for a stream like yours.
It's an idea for intellectuals, you know what I mean? Like it's a real lofty concept.
In this moment, I am incandescent.
Ooh,
I'm enlightened, not by my intelligence. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no. Yours is like really, it's got wood paneling on yours.
Don't look at me. I didn't ask for this. This is what I got.
Does it work though? Cause you kind of gotta like make the back transparent or whatever.
What do you mean make the back transparent?
Like you gotta be in the middle of those two things, huh?
In the middle of what two things? You mean like the two...
Back of the hot tub and the front? I don't know how that's done, but I've seen it.
Oh, I can be in front of your... Oh, wait, there is no back of the hot tub at all. The one that I have.
Oh,
I could be in front of yours
see.
if you wanted me to be, but I feel like that's kind of extra. I should just be below it, I think, generally.
Yeah, you should, yeah. Oh yeah, I see it now. It looked like there was a rim on it. In the back, it wasn't. You're fine.
I don't know. It's just a front. It's just a front half of a hot tub. It's just like a cardboard cutout.
It does, yeah. It do be doing that.
I've had these the whole time, by the way. I've had these for so long, like literally months.
Like a year, maybe.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Let's see. What's the file say?
Yeah, what kind of ballers up in here?
Oh yeah. It's been 6 months.
Jesus Christ, Panda.
Yeah. Yeah. I can put you in a jar too. I have a jar.
You have a jar? Why only did that for the redeem?
I don't know.
Fuck the raid one. Get the actually assets you bought. Maybe use those.
Yeah. All right. So we got a jar, we got a tub, and we got IQ. Those are the three, I think.
Yeah.
All right. I forgot about the jar. I forgot that we could put you in a jar. Whoops.
I want to be in a jar.
Oh, good. Before you hated it.
I mean, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at everyone in chat now. I know what they're thinking.
Yeah. Go on.
It's just a jar.
It is just a jar. Yeah.
Rat jar.
A jar of rat. I got a jar of rat. I got a jar of rat.
Happy birthday, honey.
Inside it.
Happy birthday, honey. Here's a rat in a jar. Aww. You shouldn't have.
No, you really shouldn't have.
Why is there no air holes in it? It's not moving.
I mean, at this point, you're just being greedy.
You did, honestly.
Wow, you want your jar to come with holes? God.
Make your own holes.
Yeah.
It's half the fun.
Of course, it's got to come with a rat, but it doesn't have to come with holes.
Because he says, I don't know what else to think of other than rat and jar. Is there something more?
Is there more?
Yeah, I'll draw it for you on your whatever canvas thing. You want me to draw it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in anymore. Never mind. You'll never know.
You'll never know. Instead, it's easier for me this way.
Did you see my sick Chuzzy fan art, by the way, Panda?
Yeah, I saw it. It was in the picture, right? Yeah, it's good. Jar. What's the other thing? Hot tub, right? Of course, obviously. I'm literally in it. I'm literally in it right now.
You're literally wet, bro.
Yeah, it's me. Hot tub.
Actually soaking.
How about hot tub time? Is that too?
That's fine.
Sometimes you add one word and they're just like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what you mean by that.
Try to speak in rhymes all the times.
I love that it's try. I don't need to succeed. I just need to try. That's funny.
I don't need to cry.
Hold on. The time hasn't even started. All right, now the time has started. So now the rhyme has started. The rhyme has
started.
There was a midline rhyme for that time.
All the time.
But I should have rhyme started with farted.
What do you think about oranges?
They go great on door hinges.
Door hinges. Sometimes I need to eat a lozenge after my orange.
Yes, I love my orange with a lozenge. I could never be without, and you should not have doubt about my clout.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we have to do it the best because we are the rest. This is all you've got. Without us, you have not. Beatrix says, I'm flipping that shit. Maximum fit. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind being after this line. I keep talking and it's so much worse. It just never gets.
Put you in a hearse.
Hearse. Yeah. Wait, hearse and horse are different words. Shit, I didn't even think about all the chords.
Chords.
Chuzzy says, "What? We are the rest." Yeah, I'm the best. You're welcome.
I'm wearing a little vest.
I'm telling him, sure. Slant rhyme. I feel like the slant rhyme also should rhyme with time. I keep saying something in edgewise and then have to rhyme with fucking edgewise?
Edgewise. Surprise.
Sure. I love a surprise with my edge lies. That was the wrong word, but it still counts as a bird.
Yeah.
Good Lord. Why is this one so hard? I really don't want to eat lard. Shit, that was better. Oh, also, I wrote a letter.
You want a sweater?
Shit, I want that one too instead. But I guess I'll just be red. Damn, that's better too. Why are you so much better at this than me? I can't believe that I'm
being paid to see.
Ah! No! Savage is so much better at everything. Why are you guys even here? I might as well be a deer.
Yeah. Sorry, man. I'm just kind of a rapper.
That didn't rhyme. What the fuck?
It's all right. The time was up. I'm not doing it for free.
I see. You always were, actually. Shit, you're so much better at this than me. It's like it's unparalleled. You're just way, way fucking better. You're fucking swimming circles around me right now. Pikachu says, "Are you a hot tub tuber right now?" I am presently.
Where's mine? It's not fair.
Oh yeah, I was trying to group them together so that they come on together, but I also like want to adjust myself a little bit and maybe you a little bit because like I'm like it's covering my head and like maybe you should be behind me. Maybe I'll just move you behind me. Maybe that's the thing.
I think I should be behind you. Like all rats should be.
Like all rats should be. If I just move everyone behind me, that's fine. The only person that was ever in front of me is Suck. And Suck hasn't been around except for yesterday in a little while, so it's probably fine.
She's a busy lady.
Well, yeah, she's got like literally her own ass stream, so like, yeah, it's not terribly surprising, right? All right, and then if I move, hold on, one of these has to be in front of me and the other has to be behind me, right?
Pikachu says, make sure you keep those hooters covered or get the ban.
Mine
are always covered.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have any problems with that personally.
I mean, I've always got a shirt on. Sometimes.
I was like gonna say, actually, you really genuinely don't always have a shirt on. Sometimes you do.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was the wrong place.
Like Winnie the Pooh. Look weird with a shirt off. So do I.
I mean, yeah, the weird thing is that Winnie the Pooh's always fine without pants. That's fucking weird.
Because he has big pepperoni nipples.
That's why he looks weird when he's not wearing.
Yeah. He has no genitalia, but he has pepperoni nips.
I see.
Big ones.
Some people are like really ashamed of that for some reason. I don't think it's a problem, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think that the people who are self-conscious about that should be more worried about their knees. They're disgusting.
I don't
knees.
care. I literally, yeah, you look at that, man. Look at the crinkle on that thing.
Oh
that out.
God. Oh God. It's so terrible to look at.
Look at that knee. Look at that knee. What the fuck, man? Looks like a sad old man. That's what your knee looks like. Crying in the wind.
Somebody just got like so emotionally damaged. They're just like, what? What's up, Pikachu? How you doing, man?
All right, there's surgery out there. We can fix you.
Because you need to be fixed.
You need to be. Oh my god, I talk about this so much, but have you ever seen The Swan?
No, I haven't. But I haven't seen it, but you have spoken to me about it. Do tell the story. It is worth hearing.
The Swan was like an American it was like a not really a reality show.
Mm-hmm.
But they basically found people who were like insecure about their looks,
mm-hmm.
and gave them like plastic surgery for a year, and didn't let them look at themselves until it was all done.
Mm-hmm.
Then they show them, then they actually like let them see themselves in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
They just have mental breakdowns because they don't see themselves as themselves anymore.
Yeah, your mental image of yourself drifted too far.
Yeah, like this woman was screaming and saying, "I want my face back," and they televised it.
I only know about it because they still aired that episode.
They still put it on, and there was like upbeat music in the background too.
Mm-hmm. Nice, orchestrated.
Yeah, seriously, it's The Swan, bro. It's a really fucked up show.
Beatrix says, "Oh shit, I forgot that was a thing." And Pikachu says, "Honestly though, I rarely see my real face. I want to believe it wouldn't bother me. Oh, it would. It would fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
I know it would fuck you up because, like, growing up, you know, as a man droid, formerly a kid droid, there was a time where I was like, my arms feel too long. And even now, if I put my elbows against my like abdominal muscles or whatever, I feel like my arms are too long. Like my forearms are too long. They're not supposed to be that long. Even now I feel that way. And obviously, like, I was there the whole time. Like, well, or was I? How much history can I prove that I have? How do I know I didn't just wake up for the first time today? Soma.
yeah, maybe.
Shout out to that game. If you guys haven't played Soma, don't if you're afraid of the deep sea and also biomechanical horror, body horror shit. But otherwise, it's great. It's Halloween. People love seems like they love the new Silent Hill remake, by the way.
Yeah. I found an old picture of you, by the way.
Oh shit.
When you were worried about your long arms.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean, they're kind of long. No, they're kind of long, but like you can look past it.
No. I don't think I have the personality that you can look past this. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on.
Show the people.
I'm showing. I gotta get. I'm still always maxing. Don't be embarrassed
about your long arms.
No, I'm always maxing. All right, I'm always being maxing. Okay. You gotta give me a second. These things take time.
I was watching one, and she was like really having a panic attack. And she started laughing, like, good. She was like, and she went, it's like a fucking creepy. It's like, I thought she was going to start tearing into her face or something.
Jesus Christ.
There you are, Panda, with your big long arms.
Yeah. The thing that's most fucked up about this is it's obviously not me because this guy presents as tall.
You think he's tall?
Yeah, and look at how long his legs are and his arms are. You know what I mean? His legs are almost as long as his arms are. That guy's got to be tall.
Rhyming rap, be killing that. Pretty good title, Chelsea.
Well done, Chelsea.
There he is. There's
Pika
Panda.
Jugby says, like, you like always see your arms though. There's no shock there. What's for me? What the fuck, man? Pika Jugby's kept contesting my lived fucking experience right now. It's like, nah, man, that didn't happen. Pika Jugby says, I feel like my head canon for my face already doesn't line up with the true me or something. Damn.
It's pretty common.
There's a little bit of that's true. Like if I remember people, especially people that I like, they don't have like acne or anything like that. They're like
that's nice of
20
you.
or 30% prettier than they actually are or whatever.
You're all pretty, guys.
I mean, it's
apart from you, and you know who you are.
Damn.
Everyone else in the chat, beautiful.
But yeah, I think it's just like part of having like an affinity for someone. You just remember them as being like slightly more attractive. It's not even like just ladies or anything like that. It's everyone. Everybody looks great in my mind's eye for some reason.
Oh, that's nice, actually.
The main thing is, I wonder what people are wearing in my mind's eye. Do you think that there's like a signature outfit? You know what I mean?
It just kind of blurs, I bet.
Yeah, I don't think I ever like imagine somebody wearing something specific. Curse says, oh, phew, I was worried there for a sec. Pika Jugby says, in my head, I'm like a shonen character. Then after 14 hours of gaming, I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh God. That's kind of funny. Do you see yourself in the mirror and you're like, where's my bar? I'm supposed to have a glass here. No, Jesse says, was you directed at whoever decided to be offended, Savage? He said you know who you are.
Just you, Chuzzy.
Got him. Speaking of Chuzzy, let me shout out Chuzzy Wuzzy, by the way. If you don't know who Chuzzy Wuzzy, they was a bear. They actually still are even. We played some Zomboid with Chuzzy yesterday, and they're not allowed to play Zomboid with us unless they're streaming. They have to be streaming next time. From now on, really they have to be streaming.
It's content. It's really content.
We experiencing secondhand whatever the fuck you were going through is ridiculous. Never again. That's not okay ever again. But we did have a good time. She also killed herself with berries on accident. She was like, hey, should I eat these? We were like, no. And she was like, maybe one would be good.
Maybe one little poisonous berry.
And then she exploded in a fountain of blood. And like, Jesus.
There was a pink mist surrounding Chuzzy.
Yeah. I don't know why she did that. But yes.
I didn't do the math right. Look at me.
Oh no, pants! Yeah. At least it's like kind of dark.
Kind of black in the middle.
Yeah, they're kind of blacky pants. But you do need to go right back on in lines. I'm sorry, brother. You go on away from here now, brother. Go on away from here.
I'm going. Can I have my money back?
Yeah, sure, man.
Thanks, man. I need to buy a bond soon.
Exactly, $20 million.
Yes, sir.
I already paid you the interest.
Oh, you did. Shame this money's worth less now.
It's literally worth a little bit less than it was.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Why are the two pandas on stream? I don't know. That's just Panda from the past when he had very long arms.
One of them is What is it like when you're still developing but you're not finished? You know what I mean? It's like adolescent. One of them is adolescent panda.
Yeah. Which one is the real panda? It's the one that's got long arms.
Wait, no.
Stop talking to me.
No, please, wait.
Faker.
Faker? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said.
That's straight from Sonic Adventure 2. Hey, Logren. Pikachu says long arm panda low-key looks like he could choke someone out. It looks like he has. He's looking at you like you're next.
Look at that death stare, that fucking 500-yard stare. Yes.
Yeah, man. He's not looking at you. He's looking at what you're going to give him. what satisfaction he's going to get from wringing the life out of your actual body. All right, he says, I guess you are beautiful. Chuzzy says, Savage and Panda were disappointed in me on VC. It's true. A little bit. Lokrin says, why do you sound sad when you said Lokrin?
Did we sound sad?
I don't remember that, but that's probably because...
Lokrin, you make me happy, bro.
The way you make me feel. Laurie says, for real, why? Why was I disappointed in Chelsea? Why was I disappointed in what? Why was what, Laurie? Sorry. There's too many things happening. I don't know what the why was for. Oh, somebody using
Chelsea,
the hood toggle. Oh my God. What's up, Loon ADB? How's it going, man?
My God, I'm Laurie.
Yeah, that's what Laurie sounds like.
I'm Laurie. I kind of like lobsters. I am a lobster in some ways.
Yeah. Like in all ways but physical, I am a lobster.
I am a lobster.
I am a lobster.
And she scuttles like behind a rock.
She does scuttle.
She goes.
Yeah, she's got many little tippy tappies.
Yeah.
She doesn't walk, she tippy tappies everywhere.
I saw Laurie wrestle another lobster for a mate once. That was weird.
What?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Hold on. I think I'm a little bit behind on the shoutouts. Let me do Pikachu real quick. I know it's not apropos of anything, but Pikachu is one of the fucking guys. I love his stream very, very much. I hang out there all the time, mostly because he streams when I'm supposed to be sleeping. Which means that I'm actually available because, well, not available exactly, but I'm actually able to be there. He's been playing Satisfactory recently, which has been fantastic. That being said, though, I goddamn hate his factory. He needs to tear that whole entire shit down. He was like, I'm gonna make it look nice and beautiful, and then after like 3 hours of streaming, he was like, what happened? And I'm like, you did this. I didn't do shit. You made it this way. Pikachu says, no, I don't know, I think you should reconsider heavily. Pikachu says, my livelihood. Yeah, well, you know, another thing that you can do, which I highly recommend that you do, at the very least, you got to go to his stream. You got to lurk massively, because if you get enough channel points, you can make his neck slightly longer. You won't be able to tell with the first one, but there's a 60-second period where if you do more redeems, you can make his neck slightly longer again and again. And before long, you will notice that his neck is appreciably longer. But if you ever let the cooldown run out, if the time runs out, it'll reset basically instantly. I made his head touch the top of the screen once. That's the most I've done. I need to get like 3,000, 4,000 points.
Oh, when you told me about that, I went on one of his VODs and like looked across the bottom scroll. It was his head just getting longer and longer. Looking at the thumbnail thing at the bottom, it's so good. And it just resets back.
Oh, it's so good. That's so fantastic. Thank you for the subscription, Bean, man. What is up, dude? I know that guy as well. That is also a friend. Friend shaped. That's an Iron Man. I'll shout him out as well, but we got to take this one step at a time. Which means that there's a long line ahead of us. I don't remember if Lokrin was here next or if Laurie was here next, but we're gonna do Lokrin next. We'll do everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody's gonna get one. There's just a queue around the block a little bit. And plus, we're gonna
stroke my dog.
Good. He deserves it. You deserve it.
When's Spock gonna get a shout out?
He gets a shout out every time he appears on my screen. What do you mean? And we get a brand new spot every now and then.
I don't know. I don't think he looks satisfied with that. I think he needs more.
More? Well, you can look at him for now. How about that?
Okay.
No shit, a brand new spot picture as well? Question.
Yes.
Did anything happen?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't hear the... Oh, did I turn it off? Yeah, I did. Hold on. Yeah, I think I did. It's okay. We'll do it again. It was just my redeem that didn't come through, I think. Yeah, there it is. I didn't hear that for some reason.
Oh, there's Spot looking directly into the sun.
Wait, did that not make a noise? But yeah, he certainly is.
It's like, oh no.
Hold on. Let me do the shout out to Lokrin for now. Lokrin is an interdimensional trash vampire. You definitely should check him out if you like a variety of content. He's been playing a lot of different things as of late. He's going to be playing Valheim with us later today. There it is. Why did it sound like it came through all at once? That's fucking weird. I'm gonna get the new spot picture up as well. Do you have a preference for the spot picture, Savage? Since, well, I would ask Beatrix as well, but it's gonna take longer for her to answer. Is the thing. Here. It's
fine. Just get what they named and then let Beatrix decide.
French Girl, Garden Yawn, and Loaf Judgment. French Girl, Garden Yawn, and Loaf Judgment. French Girl it is. Turn that joker on. Send the test. That is not the right aspect ratio. All right, we're gonna fix French girl. We're gonna fix this French girl. I swear to fucking God. Why is this the wrong aspect ratio? How did I not notice this until just now? Look at him. The wrong aspect ratio having.
Oh, look at him go.
Yeah, you can see why French girl though, right? Like, definitely is a French girl, right? I mean, your dog does not look like a French girl, however, comma. This is what you would perhaps make your French girl look like if you were going to paint her.
Does he like belly rubs?
Of course.
Yes, and it's a problem. Every time I'm walking in the hallway, he's like, nope. Lies in front of me.
Just flops directly onto the ground. Instantly throws themselves bodily to the ground. Literally no sense of danger. Okay. Just add this one for now. Yeah. See? It's the wrong aspect ratio. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It'll just have to be here for now for a second. Laurie says, ironically, Savage is painting.
Oh yeah, painting one of my French girls.
It's true.
And they all died at the end. Spoilers, by the way, for Titanic.
Damn. Not everybody died. Rose was fine.
Was she?
Yeah, she literally was remembering the movie.
I think Loris was a clone.
Laurie said, what? Oh, wait. She forgot. She forgot how the movie Titanic ends somehow.
I thought it was just romantic.
Chuzzy says, I've also realized that depending on the setting, I vary between sounding like a deep thinker, an overthinker, and a no thinker. There is no normal. It's true. I'm mostly just overthinker, I think.
That is one of your traits.
I can think deeply, but mostly just overthinking. I don't know what the difference between overthinking and deep thinking is, and I think that's exemplifying my overthinking thing. You should check out Laurie, by the way, if you like someone with absolutely no thoughts in their fucking head.
Did we finish doing Logren?
Yeah, a little bit. I didn't say what games that he plays other than Valheim, which he's playing with us later today. He's been playing a variety of different games, and he's going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 very soon. He also plays Fallout 76 with some of his guys, unfortunately. And also the games like Deadlocked and things like that. Mostly is what I've seen him been playing nowadays. You did Cult of the Lamb with Apple, his partner, earlier as well. But yeah, you should definitely check out Lokren, mostly for his variety of meme-based redeems. I think those are the highest selling redeems he's got going on. Laurie says, I have thoughts, you mother flipper. Oh yeah? Name one thing you've thought about, Laurie. Laurie's, go ahead.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I love Jesus.
Lucas says the backrooms freaked me out. Yeah, most people I would say as much. I played through that game one time with Suck and Arthur and Delta. That was pretty okay. I don't think I'm gonna play that game again. It wasn't that bad for me though.
I was watching Logren play a horror game.
Yes.
And he was scared.
Yes.
He's like, oh wait a minute. She's kind of hot. Dang. Like, oh, damn, Logan just went from terrified to horny in like 5 seconds.
You can't be disgusted and horny at the same time. You have to pick one. Laurie says, you're me, that's a thought. And I do love Jesus. Good for you, Laurie. Laurie will start every stream with a prayer. Last time she prayed for the people who got hit by the hurricane. It was very serious.
That's nice of you, Laurie.
Yeah. And she plays, I would say a variety of different games. As far as I know, she's still playing Subnautica, but Minecraft is definitely a mainstay on her channel as well. And if you want, you can always interrupt her stream at any time, really, to play chess against her. She's got a Discord activity that she does chess with. Sometimes she even wins. Oh, Bean Man, of course, that's the other one. Hey, look, it's that guy. I know that guy. You have to give me another second or two, though, because we only get one shout out every like 3 minutes or whatever it is. Bean Man. 1, 2, 3, M, N, 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 N. He's got 3 N's in Bean and Man. It's way too many N's. I gotta say, too many N's, but he's a good guy, so I'll let him. He gets a pass. You know what I'm saying? He gets a pass. Larry says sometimes. Yeah, you don't win all the time, do you? Therefore, you win sometimes. Larry says, oh yeah, I'm gonna challenge Jay and Scree. His name is Screenwright. Stop calling him Scree, you weirdo. It's weird. It's a weird thing to do. How do I have a DM from Laurie? What is this? Are these all the memes that I've ever made made for you, Laurie? Did you find all of these? Why is this a whole ass comic? Is this funny enough for me to show everyone? Oh, I made a comic of Laurie. Okay, so Laurie, when she tells a story, she doesn't just give you a wall of text. She'll break every like half thought into a different line or whatever. So so it read as like comic dialogue panels or whatever, which is why I made a comic out of it. Jesus Christ, I put a lot of effort into this. For especially a non-artist. I think I will show you guys this. Laurie says, it's your stuff. You can. Thanks. Bean-Man says, that's amazing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show this comic, but first I gotta shout out Bean-Man because now it's time. Featrix says, hi for shitpost. Yes, please. Yeah, for sure. Laurie says, you did it. It made me really happy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because I could never measure up to the amount of effort I put into this particular thing. Bean-Man is a streamer. He is an Iron Man. He plays a lot of RuneScape. I think I've seen him play something else before, but very seldom. He's been making a decent amount of progress. Mostly he's been doing like Barrows and LMS, but he was able to do the fight caves just recently as well. I finally got his fire cape on his iron. He's got a lot of experience in the game, the greater game though. Like his main is like finished with the quest cape and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So like he's fine. He's good. I would say that he's still around mid game though, still getting the rest of his Barrows gear type stuff. So it's a lot of that, unfortunately, but he's grinding it out, and it's mostly good vibes. Got my first Carol's piece at 389 KC. I don't know if you need Carol's, except for God Wars dungeon, and that's only if you're not using magic. But yeah, it's definitely an uphill battle when it comes to.
It's got defensive, defensive range armor. It can come in handy. A few bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Sins of the Father. Pretty good.
Yes, Sins of the Father is a big one. True. Laurie says, all of them made me happy. I haven't and won't expect it, but they were great when it happened. Yeah, I haven't made anything like this in a long time. But yeah, I definitely recommend checking out my guy Bean Man. He's mostly just good energy, to be honest. That's the main thing that he's got going for you. He's a little bit. He reminds me a little bit of Laurie as well, where he's like Laurie if she chilled. She's got 0 chill. Bean Man is 100% chill, if that makes sense. He's definitely there for like high energy, like high impact. He definitely will remember you, you know what I mean? And he's like here to like have a good time, like all the time, if that makes sense. But
it would be a great stream.
Yes, go on.
Laurie and Chuzzy just playing Zomboid on their own. I'd fucking watch that shit. It'd be so chaotic.
They would make negative progress. They would add to the zombie population. Laurie says, I chill. That's just not true. Either it might be true, but whenever I'm around, you're not chilling. I've never seen you chill before.
Maybe it's your fault, partner.
I'm the reason that she doesn't chill. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because I'll show up, just be like, hey, and then she's no longer chilling. You know what I mean? Like, I literally just there. I just literally just showed up like, hey, how's it going, everybody?
Nobody's chill.
I think the last
fucking
time
lying.
One of her mods timed me out. literally all that happened is I showed up and she was like, she said something like, oh, you can't ban me here. In fact, I could ban you. And I said, can you? And then one of her mods timed me out. I was like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, all right, well, fuck. I guess I'm timed out now. Like, I didn't do shit.
Funny joke.
Yeah, she's got to time out someone else redeem, so that's why, I guess.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter then.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, okay. nice to meet you, by the way. this guy. I'm like, oh, I see your mods have the same energy that you do. She's like, yeah, they do.
You're gonna be starting a rebuild series on the main. Oh, that's a good idea.
He felt bad. Yeah, I'm sure he did after he did it. Just like you, Laurie. Just like you. I don't know if I like my mods to be that much like me. I'm gonna be honest. It's too much. Too much.
No, if the mods were like you, God, fuck that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they should be different from me personally.
Well, I am a mod, bro, so I think they're pretty different.
That's true. All right. Oh my God, Savage saying I am a mod.
Yeah, man. See what you did to me? I'm kind of a moderator.
Ooh, look at all of this guy. Real mod on campus. All right.
Broke floor number 4.
All right, hold on. I need to like zoom in a little bit so that you can see what's going on in the comic. All right.
Okay.
We're gonna take it one panel at a time. All right. So we got
Jesus Christ.
the first panel is Laurie saying, "Hungry enough to not wait the long line at my go-to coffee place." Right. So she's too hungry. She's crippled over in pain with hunger. Right.
Yeah.
And then we go to the next panel. We say she's like, "I'm gonna find a vending machine instead." Right.
Yeah.
But
These
then
all separate
again,
messages she sent you in the span of 3 seconds. Huh?
yeah. Then again, she does have the time, so don't go to the vending machine, right? Yeah. And then she's like, but also hunger, help. And now she's on the floor instead. Breakfast or snack instead? I don't know. There's so much hunger, right? Okay. I'm also maxing. This is also important. All right. Then we go. She's like, never mind. The line isn't too long. She looked at it looked long at the outside, but it actually wasn't that long, right?
I see. So yeah, she's realizing now.
And now there's a guy behind her, right? And they're like, oh, dude, back away, bruh. Like, too close. They're too close.
What the fuck? What the fuck? And she's just saying this all to you, and like, as it happens.
And then she says, this is fine. Just a dude was too close to my personal space. I don't think he was aware. This guy's just thinking about a rocket ship.
Of course, yeah. Of course he is. And this was all in the span of 30 seconds.
Yes. Oh, yes. I got like, I don't know. This is like 15 notifications or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's what's going on here.
It's always like a big stream of consciousness going on with Laurie, just out loud.
Yes. Chuzzy's that way too. I found out.
I was right to say they were similar.
Yeah.
You're a fool, Panda.
Yeah.
You're a fool.
Yeah, you're right. You got me. Rub it in a little bit. Why don't you?
I mean, I want
to. Oh, so this meme requires you to know like 3.
Oh my, well, maybe don't show that one if there's free inside bits of it.
Yeah, no, it's worth it. It's worth it. You know, I think at least 2 of them.
Okay.
You know at least 2 of them, and it's also kind of a high effort edit.
Are you gonna be okay? If it's high effort, we gotta see it. Yeah.
All right, this one is a lobster wearing a cop uniform going through the TARDIS's time space sequence.
Of course.
Because Laurie is a lobster who is a time traveler from the 50s, and also she acts like a cop sometimes.
Jesus Christ! Why did you? Man, before you started streaming, you had a lot of free time in your hand.
This is so much effort.
How long did that take you?
Probably like an hour. Probably like an hour. I don't remember. I don't remember for sure. All right. Another thing that I used to do a lot. I don't do it as much anymore just because Laurie and I aren't in the same chats all that often. But she would do something that would warrant me giving her a new nickname because her name is very conducive to having nicknames. This is the Spider-Man meme of all of her nicknames.
All of her nicknames.
Yes. So it's Laurie, Abuela. That's Abuela, which is grandma because she's sometimes old.
Yep.
Somebody just calls her Tia. That's not me. Delari, I don't remember that one. Latrose, I don't remember that one either. Lobster, sure. LaRose, why not? Whatever. There's a bunch of different nicknames that she has all the time.
Pretty good.
And obviously all of the heads are just her profile picture on Discord or whatever. Someone made that for her. I think that was like Mayru even. But yeah, that's another one. Those are the 3 that Laurie sent me that I sent her apparently at some point. They're things that I made for her at some point.
I see.
Let's see. Laurie says he untimed you really quickly. Felt like the energies. I like the energy sunswines, but it doesn't feel like it could be targeting. Yeah, sure. I wasn't like super upset. I was just like, damn, that is a bold first impression to give someone. Like, I literally don't know who this guy is at all. And he's like, I'm gonna time him out. Haha. I'm like, all right. Well,
cool.
I mean, I'm never gonna forget that guy now. So there's definitely that. Congratulations. It's the only time I've ever been timed out on site by someone. Especially since I didn't do anything. And was also in the middle of a conversation with the streamer. But you know, whatever, that's fine. Chelsea says had to clip that diss on Laurie was wild. Which one? Sorry, they come easily. I honestly don't know. I was gonna fix the spot picture too. Shit, I also have that to do.
Man, you got a big list of things, huh?
Yeah, it sure is. Laurie says this was on the server, but I would do that to you in DMs. Oh yeah, true. Chelsea says I'm chill, but I'm chill until I don't have chill, in which case I rarely return to having chill. I don't know that I've experienced you chill so far. Laurie says my favorite time was when I made the DMs chaotic and you responded with, how did you make DMs chaotic? I don't remember that, but that also sounds like you, so sure. Chelsea says, what did you say about me? I was typing so I didn't hear properly. I don't know, it's gone forever.
I was typing so I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, she can't type and hear at the same time. She has to do one.
Why are you a mollusk? You're a mollusk.
A worm crawling on the ground.
Well, you're such a crustacean, Laurie.
Laurie says, I'm dying. I did keep them on my side server. Oh, I see. Laurie says, which one, Panda? I don't know. That could mean anything. Chelsea says, who timed you out? Irihi. Yeah. He's got a silly looking name too, by the way, but Irihi.
Whoa, dude. Whoa, chill, man. Chill.
No, man. I stand by it. His name looks silly.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, the
I guess we're in this fight now.
Thinker?
Yeah, fuck.
No thinker, Laurie?
Fuck
yeah.
him.
Perfect. Laurie responds.
I don't even like his shoes.
Laurie
I don't like his shoes.
comments on every single one of my shorts. So it's perfect that you made, every time you make a short for Laurie, it's going to land on my YouTube channel and she's definitely going to see it 100%. And I respond to every one of her comments because it's only fair. If she's gonna put the time in a comment, I'm gonna respond to it.
It's nice of you, Panda.
Is it? I think it's a YouTuber thing, right? I have to do it. I must.
No.
Savage just says nah.
No.
Nah. Laurie says, bro, you didn't respond to one. That's not true.
Name the bully, Laurie.
But you got 98%. I'm responding to it literally right now. How dare you? How dare you? But like, I literally don't have any comments that are unresponded to, unless I had an upload like late last night, in which case, fucking shit, Laurie. I like literally just woke up and started streaming.
No, she's right. You're wrong.
Yeah, I don't have any that aren't
big,
responded
go small.
to. Unless you're saying, unless you count, like, if you post a comment, I respond to it, you respond to that, I don't count that as me having to respond to the next thing, because then you would feel the same way. Like, you would have to respond to everything as well, right? Because this, I'm big or small, you mean like in the pants? No, just all the way. So proportionally,
all the way
probably.
down the middle.
Yeah.
All the way down the middle, I'm bigger.
Yeah, see? Shuzzy says, you said that you had to found out something about me on VC.
What? What?
Wait, does this not have a comment? Oops.
So lost.
Chuzzy was trying to get me to repeat something that I said instead of just scrubbing through the VOD because I don't know what she's talking about. Chuzzy says, and yeah, I can't multitask. If there's a zombie apocalypse, I'll probably die from just not paying attention. Now that I think about it, that's true.
I don't know what they put in the food in America, but it's not good. I've met a lot of Americans. And...
Wait, I did respond to this one. It just didn't go through. I said, she's saying that was the best. Yeah, that comment I said at the time and didn't post for whatever reason, but I was like, you should translate to English because that's what it said to me. Translate to English. And I'm glad that I didn't post this because now I can explain it to her so she doesn't have to wonder. So translate to English is what it says for your post, Laurie. Like the thing that you said in English was such broken English that Google is like, you want to translate this. You need to translate this. That's literally the one that I haven't responded to. That's got to be it. I need to finish making the spot picture the right aspect ratio as well. Mari says, yeah, that was the only one, I think. Yeah, I meant to. I literally knew what I was going to say about it and everything, but I guess I just didn't hit post or something. I don't know.
Hope you can forgive him, Laurie.
Her? No, she would never.
Take that to the grave.
It's
fair. It's understandable, honestly.
My only hope is that she perhaps forgets one day.
Nah, never.
Why are you posting my own clips at me, Laurie?
For everyone else, for the class. Makes sense.
Am I supposed to play it right now?
No, you just meant to leave it there in case anyone else wants to see it.
She DM'd me a clip of me.
Okay, that's dumb.
What? What am I supposed to do?
Watch it later, right? Watch it later with your coffee.
I remember this. I was there for it. I know about this.
Well, wait until you forget and scroll up in the DMs.
To this day.
Mm-hmm.
Or since it was because it was the one you didn't respond to? That's not the one, actually. Hold on. Did I not respond to this? If that's the reason, then it actually is helpful.
Yeah, that's very nice, actually.
Where are the comments? Why is this not working? Fucking YouTube, hello? It says there's one comment and it doesn't even load that one. Newest first? There it is.
Oh, I do that on Reddit all the time. I respond with gibberish, then delete it really quickly so they get a notification.
All right, hold on.
Fuck those guys.
Says, bruh, I don't got problems. How dare with the 4 threes. Tisk, no you. I bet you were finding amusement posting this, knowing I would see it. Tisk, you shall reap what you sow. Yeah, I actually genuinely didn't see this, which is why I didn't interact with it anyway. I didn't make this clip, I don't think. So I posted it because it is a clip. I didn't necessarily do this to spite you. I didn't post this to spite you, but it is very funny that you saw it anyway. LOL, winky face.
Lol.
Perfect. There you go. She edited that as well, apparently. So that's not even her authentic first reaction. She had to cultivate it a little bit. Alright, says Panda, you're focusing on things so literal, it's the best. I mean,
That's all he does.
Yeah, I was like, have you met me?
You met him
before?
Met
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah, this is the standard operating procedure. Speaking of focusing on things, I need to fix this spot picture so goddamn bad.
So I keep hearing.
Yeah. I actually have the image opened now in my editor though. So like I can actually do this now. Pyro says Panda being literal. No, never. Yes. Yeah,
You see, actually, Pyro, no, he will be literal. More often, actually.
Often. Quite often.
Yeah,
Perhaps not
quite
always,
often.
but quite often.
I mean, you can check the VOD. I have been literal.
Yeah.
So
You certainly can.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna just rotate this whole image.
Hey, Saku, how you doing, bro?
That'll be fine. Hey, what's up, Saku? I know that guy.
Vibing. That's the nut frog.
Or is this a right? He can't ever. Violet Vexen says, my goodness, this takes me back.
It's like it says, I'm alright. I hope you got better, mate.
Takes you back to where? Violet. Hello. Takes you back to what? Oh, the GE. The GE takes you back because you're nostalgic about RuneScape, I bet. I bet that's what it is. And Beatrix's frog. Laurie says, okay, I gotta go have fun. For some reason, I have work today. That's crazy. On a Sunday? That's actually crazy. The kids don't work today. Why should you? Laurie says, Lamau, I'll have to see this VOD later. Not like I haven't been lurking since I logged in. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a VOD on the YouTube channel. Don't worry. It'll always be there. It's also on Twitch if you prefer that for some reason. Violet Vexen says 13. Trading PC time with my brothers was my first MMO. Hail the baker lady. The sandwich lady?
Yeah, sandwich lady.
She's pretty good. I always stop for her. Always. Alright, says kids.
There's a lot of very suggestive fan art of her.
Damn, is there? Let's go.
Yeah.
Some good sandwich lady content.
Yeah. Nice buns.
Vexen says, or I'm sorry, Laurie says the kids exist on Sunday too, but yeah, not normal. I said they don't work on Sunday, so you shouldn't have to. That's totally different. Lokran says, I think my local sub shop stopped making their own bread. The quality dropped by like 20%.
That's not good. Stop going there.
Yeah, it's actually so sad. There was this chicken store, like they sold fried chicken, but they also had like this excellent chicken sandwich, right? The quality of the food started to slip, so people stopped going there, which caused a runaway reaction where they just went out of business, right? Like, it's so sad. It's so sad because they had the best chicken sandwiches, and then their chicken sandwiches were like still very, very good, and then they were like maybe above average, and then they were out of business. That was it. Like even at their worst, it was still above average. But yeah, they're gone, man. It's over. Suckers and memes dismiss sandwich lady. How dare you?
Never dismiss sandwich lady. She's based on a real sandwich lady. Do you know that?
Yes, I certainly did because you told me about it. Say
yeah, I'm gonna tell you again.
Yo, feel free. I insist that you do. In fact.
Yes. I will later.
Oh, okay. Not now though. That's fine.
No.
Right,
It's on cooldown.
It's on cooldown. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Versus, I haven't seen Sandwich Lady in ages. Yeah, and I bet your life is worse off for it.
Need that silver get.
That's why Rorn's current hardcore Iron Man is blessed because he already has the stale baguette. He got it in like the first like few days playing.
That's huge. It happened on my skill is so quick and I never got it. I've been playing for 3 years on my main. I'm so annoyed about that. I really want the collection log slot.
Perfect. All right, and now we go back here. Refresh this.
Look at that dog.
What that dog doing?
Lounging.
He's waiting for you to paint him. You must.
Yes.
You must paint dog.
Kind of just nuzzles up to me like that all the time. Such a cool guy.
All right. It's called Chicken PNG. That's funny. All right. Sure.
Of course you got it, Saku.
Perfect.
You got everything you want.
No, not Ranger Boots. The first random event after dying, he got stale baguette. He was like, I don't know about dying. I don't know if everything's going to be all right. And Sandwich Lady's like, what if you had a stale baguette? And he's like, you know what? Things are going to be okay. I'm going to go into the wilderness.
True. Yeah, the Ranger... Saku, I gotta say, watching that stream, I could see the life leaving your eyes on that clue opening. I'm so sorry, man. Me and Panda were both watching it together in Discord, and we were like,
yeah.
Oh, please give him them. There's one more clue. The corp was real, dude. Like, you might get it in the last one.
Yeah, the cope was definitely real, and it was hopium, even literal hopium.
Yeah, brother. I'm so sorry.
Didn't work out though. Okay. Spot finished. Violet Vexus says, I think my brother tested it once and wound up in a dragon's lair when he picked the wrong food.
Oh yeah, that was the old... Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore, but failing random events used to put you somewhere.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're definitely... If she ain't offering a baguette, I'm dismissing. Didn't you already go into the UI for that at that point?
Yeah, no, but you can just walk away from it. I do. I don't want the chocolate.
Chelsea says, oh snap, I gotta get up. and consume food for sustenance. I should go do that. Yeah, I mean, I woke up and without getting food for sustenance. I don't see what the problem is. I don't know.
Yeah, Panda always takes it from her. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
if she doesn't say, take a steel baguette, I'm like, bye.
Saku says, random events used to be an anti-bot method. True. If you didn't tag them, they would do nasty things such as send you to the wilderness. Damn. That's crazy.
Woodcutting one used to just kill you outright.
That's actually crazy. Virus is just like the old axe head flying off mechanic or the murder bees.
Yeah, the murder bees. Yeah, that was good times.
The murder bees? Good lord.
That was my fucking moneymaker in free to play. Buying axe heads and putting them on sticks. Making axes. When I was a kid. It's like, oh, I'm so smart. You could buy the axe head and the axe handle separately.
I see. Saku says fishing spawned a troll that was a higher level. Damn. Chuzzy says, thanks for the stream, peeps. Have a good time playing Valheim. Yo, yeah, that's gonna come up before too long. If you guys like Valheim, then boy, do I have good news for you.
The boys are going to the Ashlands, the last biome.
Yep. That'll be like,
what,
a couple hours from now?
Yeah, and if you like Vietnam, it's pretty much the same. Damn deal. The trees are gonna be talking. Nothing good's gonna happen.
Nothing good is going to happen.
Yeah. You'll see.
Saku says your axe head and your pickaxe head would fly off and you'd have to reattach them. I do remember that, as Savage was saying. And Pyrus says they would constantly hit you for 1s and 2s, and if you were AFK, you'd come back to Lumbee. Oh, the bees would hit you for 1s and 2s. Yeah, that's crazy. Saku says early OSRS, I still had those random events. I got 10,000 from a dude that got killed by a strange plant on launch. That's
Bro,
crazy.
There was bots that like picked up cabbages back in the day, and like I think they were just like activating anything that was green. They would click on that shade of green. So I put a green hat on, and they all followed me into the Dark Wizards. It was fucking loaded that day, brother.
I see. Legendary.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Dude. Legendary, dude.
So many stories of this silly medieval cookie clicker.
Pikachu says, just like Granddad Peepo said. Oh no. Death to bees, 1 and 2s. Saki says, oh yeah, back in the day, if you died, your stuff was on the ground for everyone to see. Yeah.
Oh, everyone alking and then Darok's crypt, just waiting for someone to get killed so they can loot their shit. It was so evil. Just a line of people alking going, go on then. Fight it.
Go on then. And then they fight over your body like fucking animals.
Yeah, like flies, yeah.
Oh, wait. It didn't work. Okay. I realize now that I have like a specific color code or whatever for these. So I have to like get the color code back. All right. Hold on. I can do this. So I fixed everything with Spot, but I have the colors still for the redeems. Remember the thing that we figured out? We solved. Yeah. I didn't ever go back and actually implement that, so that's happening now as well. It's the least I could do after all the effort that everyone put into it, to be real.
You're welcome, mate.
Thanks. All right, you. That's not correct. Why is that not correct? Oh, is that just a random color, maybe? All right, what is your color? Okay, that'll do. And then you did the green and then the gray? There's like 2 grays. There's like a very light gray and a like dark steely gray.
See.
I think that pure white is like a little too much, you know what I mean? Like to look at.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Super Anti-Fires might just be profit all the time, because you're using crushed superior dragon bones for them. Oh, if you can get to that, you might be making lots of money. Sorry, I'm just theory crafting over here.
No, you're good. You're good. And you're probably not wrong as well. I knew that they were already profitable, like in theory all the time, but it would be even better.
So it might be mad profit. Because I think anti-fire potions are very cheap, huh?
Okay, then this one becomes. It's a little hard for me to tell which ones I have to change. I'm kind of doing it I'm doing it literally one tile at a time, but I'm kind of trying to do it one line at a time. It is this one, I think. All right. Socrates is making what being profit? The anti-fires.
Yeah, super anti-fires, because you spend like, what was it, like 20k per superior dragonborn? Have they went down yet?
They should be about 20k. Socrates says, so the thing with crushed dragon bones is a deficit of 10k per bone, but every time you make the potion, and I think the potions are worth the expense to like make, and also if you have the goggles, you save it sometimes. I don't know how often, but you save it sometimes.
You save it. Yeah, you're saving 10k. I think it's 25%, 15%, something like that. Oh, you have to look what the goggles do. But the fact that you save the secondary, pretty huge.
But who's going to crush the bones for a 10k per loss per bone? Someone does.
Wesley Crusher in Nada.
True.
All at once. And you can buy superior dragon bones crushed on the GE. You're not losing money there, but you're gonna be. I'm gonna try this out right now myself, actually. Even if you can boost to that level, it might be worth it.
Maybe if I do this here, and this here. It'll help.
Alright. Anti-fire.
Okay. Go here.
How'd you make an anti-fire extended?
No fucking idea, dude.
Yeah.
Beefy Hog says exclamation mark dog with 2 G's. What did you expect an image of Snoop Dogg to come up? Like what did you think was gonna happen?
Nah, we can give you a free dog though. Here you go.
There's already a dog on screen. He's already got a dog.
Oh, you just see the dog. You can have 2 dogs, brother. There you go, Beefy Hog. There's 3 dogs actually.
There's literally already one there. Saki says, you better hope so. Yeah, but the supply must be low. It could be.
Supply of superior dragon bones.
You think that
aren't low?
People really want them, yeah. Or
and you can crush them for like 20 GP each.
And people really like anti-fires too, so I don't think that the supply is going to be that bad, to be honest.
I'll be fine, man.
But you know, that's just like my opinion, man.
It's like a game theory or some shit, yeah.
All right, so we have lights. I think this is the green. Which means that this is the dark.
Looks like the limiter is the anti-fire potions.
The anti-fire potions?
Yeah, there's a limit of 2k on the GE per 4 hours.
I see. Saku says uncrushed bones are high supply. Crushed is a different story because you lose 10k whenever you do it. Yeah, but you make the money back from the potion, right?
Yeah, you're losing the crushed bones, but you get the potion, which is worth more than the crushed bones.
Or even the superior dragon bone, probably, right?
Yeah.
Saku says, so what I'm trying to say is, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm missing what you're saying here.
Superior Dragon Bones are 25k. Crushed Dragon Bones are 15k. Sure.
Hmm. Crushed Dragon Bones are 25k too.
Okay, so they are not 15k.
Yeah. Literally just bought one.
Saku says, oh, so the wiki is not updated. Yeah, that happens.
Nah, it usually isn't with the GA, yeah.
I don't even know how the wiki is able to tell what the GE price really is, to be honest. Kind of weird.
It's like the in-game price. Whatever the medium price is at the GA.
How do I keep messing this up? I need the dark color again.
But I get what I think I get what you're trying to say now, Saku. The fact that it said it was profitable, I guess I would assume that it was a profitable if they were 15k each, but you can't get the superior Dragon Bones crushed on the GA because it's the low. I see what you mean, because no one's making them. But yeah, I got you. So that math might be wrong. I've got you, bro. I got you. That makes sense. Makes total sense.
Oh, so that's the color, but it doesn't have anything to do with the value. I see. That's somewhat troublesome. Maybe I can just make a different one. Let's see.
The real deficit per photos portion will be about 3.2k. Yeah, it looks about that. I just did the price check. You want Panda shoes? Take them off him. He'll not stop you.
I would definitely not allow that. Actually,
He try and stop you, look, but you're a vampire. I'm sure you can overpower him.
what? No, he's not stronger than I am. What do you mean?
Steal his shoelaces, and then
Yeah.
give him his shoes back. Let's jump him together. Oh, Logren's got backup now.
What?
What are you gonna do? Take a shoe each?
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a second. Yeah, what exactly is the long-term plan here? Logren says you can have his socks. That's crazy.
Damn, what are you guys planning to do with these things?
Yeah. What do you? Why do you want my socks?
Beatrice is like, I'll take whatever cash he has on him, I guess.
Damn.
You're fucking gonna be broke,
Disappointed.
bro.
Yeah, you're gonna be real disappointed, Beatrix. I'm gonna be honest. I got 3 pieces of lint and
Pocket lint, the most valueless lint.
yeah, naturally. I'm having so much trouble getting this color thing to work, mostly because my gray, for whatever reason, was really hard for me to find. Oh, how about this one? Let's try this one. All right, where was I? Trying to follow this fucking pattern is also hell. Try this one. There we go. Now we're actually cooking. Now I actually can do this. This is the least efficient Herblore training I've ever done. Pikachu says, these sound like some deep, perplexing questions meant to distract from the overall plan. Delta says, I'll take the crossbow arm. Yeah, true. Pikachu says, I come here because the feet are free. All right, well, no, I'm on flip now. You lost your feet privileges.
Now you gotta pay for them.
Yeah.
Got what you did.
Also, I feel like it's not feet if I'm still wearing shoes. It kind of is, but it mostly isn't, right? Like, do feet people really fuck with, like...
Oh, they like shoes too.
Oh, okay.
Toe socks. They go nuts for that shit.
What?
Yeah, man.
That's all right. I'm okay, I think.
Well, you're okay, but they're not okay.
They're not okay. Pikachu says Fansley. Yeah, no.
Feetsley.
It's Feetsley an actual service?
If it's not, we should fucking copyright that shit quick.
Yeah, Pikachu says usually you have to pay extra for that. And Delta says Jacksepticeye posted a feet pic on YouTube. And people are wiling out like right now, presently. And Pikachu says all my socks are actually toe socks. Why? Why?
Better grip.
Delta says I just wanted to show his broken toe. Well, he certainly did that.
Mm.
All right, so I need rat swap to be green.
Am I gonna be rich?
I'm gonna be rich.
Richer. Ooh, that's not good.
All right. And then this middle one becomes.
What's the limit of Superior Dragon Ball?
Jesus Christ, my dude is balling. My dude is thinking about the limit of Superior Dragon Bones. You know he's got so much fucking money.
It's not that much. How much is it worth? It's only like 200 mil.
200 mil liquid, brother. What's the most you can buy in like one GE tick?
2 billion. What's the max cash again?
Yeah, but
2
like
billion.
what can you just buy a bunch of third age pickaxes? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the most that you can get from a GE?
You can't buy more than 3 billion. There's a number. It's like 2 billion, 300 million. It's something. Someone will know the max cash number. I always forget it.
Yeah, but like, can you get that shit in like tortures? You see what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean?
If it hits that limit, I can't buy it. You'll just say too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, I guess so. What's the fewest items that you can buy to the GE limit that isn't by itself the GE limit?
1 shadow probably. I probably can't buy 2 shadows.
Pikachu says, is it, what is that, like 2 billion?
That's it, yeah, that's the one, yeah.
I literally can't tell where the decimal place is. But it looks like 21 billion, but it's hard to say.
It's not 21 billion, it's
the max in value in Java, sure.
Yeah, it's 2.2 billion, let's just say. You buy anything above that, it won't let you buy it on the GE. So 2 shadows and you're done.
Is the GE limit of a shadow 1 or 2? I guess there would be no need to have a GE limit. Yeah.
If there is one, no one's figured it out.
I think it just
it's 8. 8.
The GE limit is 8, even though you can't possibly get 8 shadows because they're too expensive.
You could buy them all one at a time. Use all your slots.
And Pikachu says, so if they used an integer to store the amount of money exchanged in the transaction, that'd be the max. Yeah, basically. Nerd. By the way. Nerd shit. How's this doing? Been chilling. Easy.
Been chilling.
Thank you. 2,147,483,647. Because the number without commas is too hard to fucking read. And I tried to like highlight like the middle three values or whatever so that I could see where the commas would be, and it was like, do you want to pin this? And I was like, no, I would like to see the rest of the comment. And they're like, well, you can't look at it while you're highlighting something. So Big Joke Me says, but actually that's still inefficient because you could get a larger number for that space if you just kept it unsigned. Yeah, I don't know why it's signed values, assuming nobody was ever going to pay minus $200 for anything. Yeah, I don't know why it's signed values, but it really is probably one of those things that they just didn't think about at the time because they didn't think they would need the upper limit, and then they did.
Yeah, Panda, trade me. This is what you use when you hit max cash. It's worth more than a gold coin.
Oh, like 10 times?
Yeah. Yeah. So if you hit max cash, you just use them, and you can exchange them for gold coins at like a bank.
Weird.
Which you probably should do to save bank space, to be honest.
Oh yeah, true.
Just use it on the banker.
That's interesting, but also seems a little bit needless, to be honest, but...
Oh, it's needed if you got more than that money, because you just can't hold any more money in your bank either, or any other place.
Yeah, no, I got it. I understand why, but like, it's one of those things where like they're solving the problem in like the least efficient way I could think of. You know what I mean?
I think it was the only way they could do it at the time. But they are thinking about changing it.
Sakus, is there a patch working that problem? Yeah.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
I mean, it's an elegant way of solving the problem. I just don't think it's the best way to solve it. You know what I mean? You kind of just kick the can down the road a little bit, sort of.
Yeah.
Which, if you kick it far enough down the road, I guess it's fine, to be honest.
Yeah, it was fine at the time, and it's better than people not being able to get more than a certain amount of money.
Yeah. Okay.
I hate using them. I just split my money up.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got 40,000-ish gold from that. Nice.
Worth it.
How much money do we have? 21 mil. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, when I bought those Renard, I bet I used some of your money on it. It's fine because I obviously sold the money back.
You give me
exactly. Yeah.
You give me exactly 20k back. It's fine.
Yeah, you're good, but I was like, I think I actually technically invested your money at one point.
That's fine.
It was a surefire thing, though. It was like totally fine. Saki says the problem is items valued higher than the GE. The only way to trade them at their actual values outside the GE, which equals the trade, which equals 99% chance of a scam.
It's a bit high. You just made 400k off that.
Because it's such a highly valued thing. Yeah, I just decanted them or whatever, right? So here's Savage. Yeah, these vials.
Oh, appreciate it, brother.
Good thing, man. $11 mil.
I don't think your money's went down. I think it's went up.
Yeah, I should be making money. In theory, you know what I mean? In theory. It's like a little close, but I should be making money, like, overall, pretty consistently. Yeesh. Alright, 3,000 snake grass.
The margin's pretty good for these superior Dragon Balls. I risk it though?
That's up to you, man. And also, are you gonna make all those fucking potions? Is the real question?
Nah, I'm gonna crush the dragon bones and sell the crushed dragon bones. That's what I'm gonna do.
I see.
Which is like 1k profit each, and the limit is I make like 7.5 mil.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably gonna make a lot of money if you're willing to wait. I don't think you're gonna actually lose your ass on it, because worst case scenario, you can make the extended super anti-fires as well or whatever, and that shit would still be profit anyway, right?
Yeah.
If the ass fell out of the market, you could still make money just from the potions themselves separately, so you could even divide the way that you're actually making the profit.
Saki says, so actually if the crushed bones are the same price as regular, yeah, we were thinking about that, bringing it to Vorkath, but like you're never there long enough.
Yeah, in theory you could, but there's really no value. Yeah, it'd be different if you're cranking out 10 Vorkath kills, but like what kind of a fucking beast are you? You know what I mean? Like I do like 5 at most. Like you just don't need that much phase. Pikachu
and it lasts on the ground forever, so you can pick it up whenever you want.
Yeah, exactly. Pikachu says, do you think these dragons know what we're doing with these balls of theirs, the bones of theirs? Oh, Vorkath absolutely fucking knows. He's actually like literally right next to me. Yeah.
There he is.
He's literally here. He watches it happen.
We took his leg.
Well, no. Whoa. I didn't take his leg. That's dragonkin.
We
shit.
did. Nah. We did collectively, bro. We took his leg.
Nah.
For his bones.
Saki says the dude in Torva, Vorkath is the god of 99 prayer. He knows. Oh, he fucking absolutely knows. That one guy killed me for like 500k or whatever. That dude is feeling himself. He's like, yo, PK's great. I fucking love PK.
I'm buying 200 at the start.
All right, man. Good luck. I think it'll be pretty safe though. But I understand your skepticism or caution.
Just depends how many people are after the crushed bones, really. But maybe with the Herblore minigame and his pouches, people are trying out Herblore more.
All right. Do a flip.
Used to buy all the broken barrows gear, fix them up. That was like millions.
Yeah, I bet. Because like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, who would want to do that?
You got 99 smithing and shit. It's nice.
Somebody's got to do it, and I'm not gonna do it, right? All right, so we got the X. We got 2 lines left. Can we do... Okay, yeah, I got it. So we go, that one's dark. Oh, maybe I should rearrange these just a little bit, because the jar is one of the most expensive redeems now.
It's fine.
I mean, it's not like the worst, but like, I don't know if you get your value for the jar exactly.
Oh, why are you making it like 1003, you monster?
It's because I want it to be the order to be the same, and if they're tied, it might be weird.
Oh,
but I can change the price so that it's not like specifically that, but it's just so that they're in an order.
As long as it's a multiple of 5, I don't mind.
Yeah, I can make it a multiple of 5 or whatever, but I just didn't want to have it be like weird when it was trying to show up. I imagine that it always shows up in the same order anyway, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to have things tied and I have to figure out which one's which. There we go. Finished it. Perfect. Okay, so now we can just space out the guys a little bit. So you want multiples of 5, except for 69 for first, right? That counts.
Yeah, that can stay.
Okay. So spot will be 75 then. And hydrates 100, 200, 220. That's weird. Oh, that's as cheap as I can make that though, so that makes sense. 225 is fine. 250, 300, sure. 500, 525, 550, 575, 1,000. Sure. That's for the combat task. I do want that one to be a little bit expensive. Not like terribly expensive though. Make a haiku. Makes sense that that's a little more expensive. Let's go 12, 15, 17. Sure.
They make me grind a skill. Looks like a different color to me.
Yeah, it is. It's close, but it is different. Nice shout. Did it change?
No. It does look nicer now. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I'm noticing now. I like it.
Yeah, no. It's what the first time I changed it, I was like, I really, really like it, and I don't think anybody noticed it or cared about it. And I was like, maybe I should make it a little bit better because I did have a little bit of like some qualms, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and I'm glad that I asked because it seems like you guys made it even better than it ever was. This one's wrong actually. This one's supposed to be like doing OSRS
I'm a
stuff.
genius.
Yeah.
I can make good checkerboard pattern.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Better than I can.
What change were we looking at? The redeems. We just changed the colors on the redeems, so it looks like there's a big green X. Like Panda's t-shirt.
Yeah.
It's very subtle and not noticeable at all, but we spent way too much time on it, and it's cool.
I don't think it's too much time. I think it paid off. I think that's worth the time invested, to be honest. Delta says, God damn it, man. All this congestion makes me want to just stick a plunger in my face and just go to town. Eat something spicy, right? It all drains right on out of there.
I think my browser window isn't wide enough for this.
It's always 3 wide, right?
Yeah, you have to scroll. I think everyone has to scroll. It's always if it's 3 wide, you should see the.
I've
X.
only ever had the redeems 3 wide. If it's too narrow, I can see it being 2 wide. But if you have it 4 wide, then it's gonna be just fucked up, and it's just gonna be what it is. That's interesting. A design that works 3 wide and 4 wide? That'd be fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
I
Seems to
don't
work.
think.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not huge or anything, Pikachu. You're not going to see a hidden message. It's just it's just a green X in a checkerboard pattern.
It's good though, I think.
No, what you should do, Delta, go to the doctors. If you're really congested, that's what they do. They stick a balloon up your nose and blow it up a little bit behind it. Open up your sinuses, and it all just comes pouring out. Like actually, like buckets. But think of the relief you'd feel.
I hate it.
They put one of those metal trays on your lap.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. No. I was gonna do a shout out for Delta, but now I'm fucked up. Pikachu says, "Get the snot vacuum." I don't like it. I don't like it. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
You know Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah.
They made like a series of that when I was a kid. It was all these different little Stitch guys.
Yeah.
One of them was a mucus drinker. Just latched onto people's faces and sucked all the mucus out of them.
Ew.
And then it was like causing problems.
No shit.
And they finally found a girl that was always blocked up, and they were best friends.
Oh.
Because he just always sucked the snot out of this child.
He just sucks her face.
Yeah.
Pikachu says, imagine what they would do with all that snot when they empty the vacuum. There's probably a whole pool of snot somewhere in the hospital. Dude.
I'm gonna see if I can find this thing, because it gives me nightmares.
I think you could wash it down the drain. I think it wouldn't be that bad. Pikachu says, honestly, relationship goals? Dude, you have fucking problems.
I mean, they work for each other.
Dude. Pikachu says, how can you say you love her if you won't suck out her snot?
It's true.
Dude. I am actively throwing up literally right now. Oh wait, did I? I made it the wrong way. Shit. Okay. The bottom checkerboard's backwards.
You fool. What's his name? I gotta find the guy.
Oh, the experiment number?
Yeah.
Snot sucker. Gross.
Is that you? Have you got a Wikipedia article?
No way he's got a dedicated Wikipedia article to him. No way.
You don't reckon? Yeah, here it is.
What?
I'm just making sure it's the right one before I read it.
Wait, before you read it, how?
Just scanning it until it says snot.
Oh. Pikachu says the silence after you read that spoke volumes, honestly. I stand by what I said. And also, the funniest part about that is, how can you say you love her if you won't suck out her snot? That I know exactly what specific meme from 2005 or prior that you're referencing, and you've dated both of us with that. You've dated both of us with that reference. And if you don't know, that's fine. I could tell you, but I don't have to.
It's not him. I found Shredder. He shreds paper.
Oh, good.
It's a snot monster.
Pikachu says the early internet was a curse. It was also better in some ways, though. Which is the most fucked up thing.
People took things a lot less seriously back then.
Yeah. Or more seriously, but in a way that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
New Savage's dog pick.
Tell me your name, creature.
What is your name, creature?
It might be. It's not Shredder. He looks snot colored though. Do I write snot sucker?
Sure.
Do I write those words?
I mean, I don't see why not. I'd be offended if you didn't.
Snooty. His name's Snooty.
Interesting. All right, so we've got 4, exactly 8 white spots, 3, 6, exactly 8 dark spots, and 5 green. That's fucking perfect, dude. Fucking perfect. Well done, Savage. You do good shit. You know that?
I'm alright, man. Do my best.
All right, and these numbers are good? Yeah, fix the numbers too. Oh, I can do the shout out to Delta now that I'm not fucking feeling as cursed. You should check out Delta if you are a Call of Duty fiend like he is. He calls himself a demon for good reason. He's always top of the fucking leaderboards at the very least. He plays a variety of different games as well, other than Call of Duty itself. He's playing Valheim with us later today. He played Zomboid with us yesterday. And he's been playing a lot of Earth Defense Force as well as various other games at this point, to be honest. I haven't seen him play Space Marines 2 live, but I know that he plays that game as well. But yeah, you really can't go wrong when it comes to Delta's content as far as like variety goes. You're going to get something new every single time, probably. He's also an extremely high level gamer. You know, when you get to a certain level of, you know, pedigree or whatever, when it comes to games, it's pretty transferable. You know what I mean? Like the best, you know, League of Legends player is going to be able to perform competitively in first-person shooter environments, even though it's very different games. You just got to give them a couple months or whatever. Same thing happens with Delta for sure. Rhythm gaming is like maybe his biggest flex, but he doesn't do it as much because of Twitch's TOS stuff. But there's dedicated rhythm games, right? Where it's fine, like Rhythm Doctor and stuff like that. So be sure to check that out whenever he gets around to those kind of things. I'm sure he's played everything, unfortunately. You were saying? Sorry, Savage?
Oh, I was just reading trivia on Snooty. You're fine.
His name is Snooty?
Snooty, yeah. His body's 92.7% mucus.
Gross. I as well.
He's
Also,
a very single-minded creature.
Uh-huh.
He basically only wants to get snootonium.
Yeah.
He makes snootonium by collecting mucus from people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. He looks like a bat.
Pikachu
So he flies into your face.
Is the stuff that he's made out of, is it his mucus or borrowed mucus from others?
Good question. Is the water in your body your water or?
Yeah, it's my water while I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like we generate mucus.
mucus.
We don't generate water really.
Yeah. I guess it's other people's then.
Yeah, so he's mostly not even him.
No, yeah, he's mostly other people's mucus.
Gross.
He's purple though. He's got that going.
Pikachu says, I ask myself that question every day. Is the water in me me?
Me? Am I even me?
When do I stop?
Screams in the mirror.
How could this happen to me? God, that note was terrible.
I haven't thought about this in years. What the fuck brought this up again? Oh, Delta sinuses.
Yes. Yeah.
Get one of these bats, Delta. Get a snooty of your own.
Pikachu says, do the atoms of my body belong to me? Of course not. I wonder how long it takes for you. So like, you know how long it takes you to like replace all of your skin cells and all of your bones and all that, right?
Yeah.
How long do you think it takes for you to replace all of the atoms in your body? Do you think that's about in the same cycle?
Never.
You think all the atoms are always continuous? If you remove that core atom, you stop being you. Your whole personality goes away.
If I took one of those the core atom out of you, the proto atom, you just turn it into mush.
I would just fall into
on the ground,
nice. Like a worm.
Like a worm on the ground. Hey, it's the undrafted.
It's Pickle Camp. Hey, what up,
Cam? Are you ready to go into the heart of Vietnam? So I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone get on the ship and we'll go nuts, brother. Look at all those pickles.
Yeah, so Pickle Cam, that is the undrafted for the uninitiated. He's got a podcast, which I highly recommend you check out. Those are some regular dudes talking about regular stuff. Now, they'll talk about anything, but they are definitely some good old boys, downtown regular people having extremely good production values with their podcast. And actually, like, pretty insightful commentary every now and then. It's nice to get someone that's like down to earth, like a regular person's perspective, because, you know, those people on podcasts, sometimes they'll be like out in the space, you know what I mean? Like they're
a regular Joe. Yeah.
They're dealing with their own stuff. He's also the head of the pickle pack. He's the reason that we're all pickles. And that includes Locrin, Delta, and Savage. I guess also me in a way.
You're a pickle, dude.
I was working on a thing. I'm working on like a green thing. I know I can do it. I just haven't figured out the details. It'll come one day, but not today. But yeah, for now, you can check out the Undrafted playing a variety of different games. He was playing Cossacks 3. I wasn't able to check out the stream because I was very tired, but he was playing that yesterday. But he also plays a lot of GTA as well as Valheim every week with us.
Oh, I'm hyped for Valheim today.
Yeah, this is new content for everyone except for you. Everyone sans you. Pikachu says, turns out on average about 98% of the atoms in your body are replaced every year. This means that the vast majority of the atoms you have today weren't there a year ago. Yeah, it's the one. It's just the one, Pikachu. We were trying to tell you, man. Pikachu says, head of the pickle pack. No, it's a republic. No masters. Yeah, but you're like the spear point, right?
Yeah. You're like the wise sage of the pickle pack.
Indeed. I mean, and it has to be. There's going to necessarily be an imbalance in power. You're the only one who can unpickle the pickles. Re-cucumber energy is way too powerful.
The core like a slime.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're basically slime.
No, by the way, did you knight Chuzzy into the pickle pack, by the way? Because she said that she wanted a pickle as well.
She wanted a pickle.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit. Are we expanding? Is there more? I don't know if the entire pickle pack can be doing games together if there's too much more than 4 of us. I think that's too many people. It swiftly becomes too many people. You know what I mean?
We're expanding.
Yeah, we
are all the pickle pack.
We are all the pickle pack. There is only us.
The greater good.
The greater good. We haven't seen that movie for movie night. I've seen it before, but still.
Fantastic movie.
It is, truly.
Best love story. Best love story. Honestly, it is.
You know, just as interesting. It's getting out of control. For the love of God, someone please make it stop. You're the pickle arbiter. You're the one who determines who is pickled and who is cucumbered.
We're just the pickles. You're the jar, bro.
Yeah, man.
But you just the cup.
Once was the juice box, but now I'm the drink.
Yeah, brother.
Raptor says, okay, Chuzzy can be an honorary pickle. Ooh, honorary pickles now. I see.
Cucumber, a cucumber.
You gotta tell her that, man. I'm not gonna tell her. I'm not gonna be the one to let her down. You got me fucked up. She's gonna eat a berry, bro. I'm not prepared for that. I can't have that blood on my hands.
Right. Chuzzy's gotta pass the initiation though.
Yeah?
Let's focus on one thing for a solid 2 minutes.
There's no fucking way. Shoot her now. Pull the trigger.
Pickled zucchini. Oh.
I think zucchini's pretty good. Oh, I actually saw it was like a TikTok or whatever where they like put like cucumber, zucchini, a bunch of different things in like a plastic bag, and they were just like, this is how you pickle stuff in a bag. And I was like, I feel like this is extremely trivial, but at the same time, the meal that came out of it or whatever seemed like it was actually pretty great. It was literally just like almost like salad dressing, but with cucumbers as well or whatever.
I went into a big deep dive of people making prison burritos.
Yeah.
That was good.
Are they like, do you think that they're like good food, or do you think it's like a novelty?
No. They get like a bag of Cheez-Its, crush it with their shoe, and then they pour hot water into it until it forms into a solid brick of Cheez-It. There it is.
Damn! Damn, that's crazy. That's not good. That's like the worst kind of hardtack. Well, it's like seasoned, so it's like seasoned hardtack, I guess.
Yeah, they put other stuff in it too.
You gotta suck all the sock juices out? No, that's all right. I don't need.
Oh no! I mixed it up. The Cheez-Its go in, but ramen first. Ramen, and then you crush the Cheez-Its. You pour the ramen into the Cheez-It packet while they're all crushed. Mix it up a bit, and then wait until to harden. Then you eat it. Ramen and Cheez-Its.
It sounds like the ramen just fills it out, basically.
It does, yeah. Makes it like bulkier.
This is all right. Was gonna be honest. Didn't hear a word Savage says. Dash out of my room to exercise my body. I got you. You're good.
It's fair.
Pig Jacoby says, I remember some of them quite literally use their socks as like filters and stuff for certain recipes. Dude. Like as a strainer, basically. Damn.
Best one I saw was they use like a plastic dish. They use 2 wires to like fry chicken, to boil it in a plastic dish. That's like microplastics, like crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Boiling something in a plastic container.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Prison fried chicken.
All right, Savage, I'm gonna admit something to you. Are you ready?
I don't know. Go on.
All right, so I was making food. And I was like, okay, so I have time before, like, it was Friday or whatever, where my stream ended early and I had time, but then I took a nap, so I didn't have a ton of time, right? And I was like, okay, so I made this, I'm making this pizza, and in the meanwhile, I'm gonna make some French fries as well, right? Why not?
Okay.
And I never made French fries out of these potatoes before. These potatoes, I don't know what's different about them. They're yellow, but
like new potatoes, yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely a different variety. I usually get like russet or whatever. These ones were yellow, and which is fine. And I didn't think it would matter, but it was definitely different. Because
they fall apart.
No. As I was frying them, it was taking like inordinately longer. So I literally didn't even get through one batch before the pizza was done. So I'm just eating the pizza while still frying these fries, and they're still not. They still weren't done. And I was like, yo, I got like 10 minutes or whatever. And like, even the first batch wasn't done. So I was like, I'm just going to leave them here.
Forever.
Not forever.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I just left. I have like a pot that has some uncooked, like slightly boiled, but uncooked fries. like they're like potato sticks, I guess, right now, not even fries. And then I have
toss them out though, bro.
I have a pan in oil presently of
All right, we'll clean it good.
semi-fried potatoes.
You're gonna get poisoned, brother. Clean that shit, and don't buy those potatoes again.
You don't think I can continue frying them?
No.
Why not? The oil's gonna be so hot. It's gonna kill any bacteria or whatever. It'll be fine.
Okay. I'd really recommend you didn't, but okay.
I think it'll be fine, right? Why would it be? What could be wrong with it? What could be bad about it? It's only been a day.
How long? A day? You've thrown them out. Please throw them out.
Well, yeah, like I said,
man,
this
you'll
was,
get ill. You're gonna get sick.
Like, it was like Friday noon or whatever, and today's now Sunday, right? So it's been a little longer than that.
You're gonna get sick. Don't do it.
But think about the French fries.
I am thinking about them going into your body and me crying as you die slowly.
I wouldn't die slowly. You'd probably be pretty fast, like the berries. Crunch. They need a little bit extra salt. Blah! And then I just exploded a fountain of blood. Pikachu says, yeah, Russet, that's how people get nightshade poisoning? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nightshades are like totally different, right? It's like a totally different thing.
Just don't.
How bad could it be? I don't understand why it would be bad.
Been sitting there like warm.
No, I let it go back room temperature. It's fine. Pikachu says potatoes are a member of the nightshade family. Yeah, but that's not how that works, right? There's all kinds of different things that are related.
Nightshade poisoning, potato.
The Android says, yeah, Nightshade is a Nintendo game. Yeah, see? You don't know what you're talking about, Pikachu. That's a fucking video game, all right? Also, I'm not going to eat a video game. I'm obviously not going to be poisoned by that. I'm not stupid.
Horrific tales of potato deaths. Here we go.
Sure. The Android says, John made a video about it. Good. Beatrix says, why would you eat it? Why wouldn't you eat a video game? It depends on the video game. Some of them look tastier than others, that's for sure. So it depends, right? I wouldn't eat like a Doom game, right? That looks nasty. Disc ones, like, nah, I'm not appetized by that. But like cartridges, maybe. I
need a cartridge if I could.
Yeah. Oh, well, you certainly can. There's that guy that ate an entire jet or whatever.
He did eat a jet. That was so cool. Took him a long time, but you know.
I mean, yeah, well, you know, you don't want to eat it all at once. Did you get any updates on the potato poisoning?
Yeah, I'm reading now.
Okay. Way I see it, as long as it's not like growing, as long as it's not growing mold spores or whatever.
As long as there's no bacteria. That's the thing with mold.
What do you mean?
You can't see it. You can't see half of it.
Well, half of it, yeah, but it's really only truly a problem when you can see it, right?
No, that's not true.
Nah, it's mostly a problem when you can see it.
Before you can see it, there's so much mold, bro.
Yeah.
There's so much mold before you can even see it.
Yeah, of course. And that's
yeah, I'm gonna eat it anyway. It's protein.
But until you see it, it's not a problem. I don't think mold is protein. The Android says I could eat a Nintendo DS game. Yeah, that's a little tiny guy. It's a little snack. It's like a Cheez-It.
Yeah. I wouldn't risk it, but it doesn't seem like it's going to give you nightshade poisoning.
Yeah, see? I think it's gonna probably.
We've ruled out one. We've ruled out one possible bad thing. What else could go wrong?
This is the second time in the last week I feel like someone talking about the bitter flavoring of the Nintendo cartridges has been relevant.
Are they bitter? Oh.
It is interesting that this has happened. This has occurred to you more than once. Saki says, what about a PS2 CD? Nah, I'm telling you, any disc-based thing, I'm not as interested in. That's not very. I
could snort a PS2.
Ooh, disc. You're right. If you make it into a powder or whatever, isn't it gonna be very dangerous though?
All right, potato boy. Don't tell me about danger. Go eat your death potatoes.
They're not death potatoes. Also, I started out with something that was food. You started out with something that wasn't food.
Mine's less likely to poison me.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
Oh, it's only plastic. I'll be alright.
I think plastic is
plastic and aluminum. You're fine. You can
plastic
eat plastic.
and aluminum. You can eat plastic. My dude's worried about fucking food. And he's like, oh, well, plastic's fine. It's inert. The interactive says, okay,
we've all eaten
game.
so much plastic.
Those discs are like half the size of a regular CD. I still don't want to eat a CD. I still don't want to do that.
What if you swallowed a GameCube game?
What do you mean? Like,
It's whole.
I'd be worried about choking, I guess.
Could you eat a UMD?
No, that's still not small enough. Yes, I do know what you're talking about. You're talking about the PSP games or whatever.
PSP games, that like some of the disc is like poking out, so you just get a thumbprint on that, and it's impossible to clean.
Beatrix says, yeah, GameCube CDs are small. Yeah, a little small. Not as small as UMDs are or whatever. What are those? Universal media discs, I guess? Probably.
Something like that. Universal my ass.
Yeah. The Indraptor says, what if I have a picture of pizza on it? That's not good enough. I'm not tricked by that.
You can only eat the Cooking Mama one.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Yeah, that one's nice.
Somebody said, can anyone double my money? And that guy said, sure can.
Yeah.
I sure can do that. Beatrix says, yeah, bro, I'll put tomato sauce and cheese on a CD for you. Jesus fucking Christ. That will make it more like food then. Saki says, only if there isn't pineapple on top of it. Really? Really? That's where the problem is?
Okay.
What's your problem now, Savage?
I'm looking shit up. I'm just making sure my buddy isn't gonna die tonight.
Oh, it's not gonna be tonight. Well, I mean, maybe way late tonight.
Fucking old soggy fucking potatoes covered in oil sitting there.
Well, no, so hold on. There's two separate. All right, there's two separate ones, right? They're technically soggy, I guess, if they're saturated with oil, but that's not to me the same as being soggy, right? Soggy means water. So there's the ones in the pot that are they just have water, and I could reboil them if that'll make it feel better, right? Boil them for a little while, and then the other ones were boiling in oil, right? But they didn't finish like the whole frying. You know what I mean? They're still boiling out the water, right? And I feel like that's the thing is like I'm going to fry them in oil, right? So like how dangerous can it be if they're being fried in oil? Like I'm gonna be like they're gonna be fucking so goddamn hot. Nothing's living that.
That's fine. Okay, you can do it. I'm allowing it. Good luck.
I'm allowing it. Good luck. I miss Ruby Night, and you're like, what the fuck happened? And I'm like,
I can only taste potatoes anymore. Anything I put on my taste buds.
And Sucks like, I need some of that. Whatever you did, I need it. Pikachu says sub-bacterial heat resistant. Yeah, sure. It's true.
Just let him die if he wants to die. It's not our place.
The intersection of dangerous bacteria and heat-resistant bacteria is not exactly one-to-one as well. But like, you're like, oh, well, some are heat-resistant. Then why do you cook your food ever then, huh? Like, mostly it's fine. No, that's not.
It's better, huh?
It's that. Well, I mean, that is a reason, but most people don't. That's
the reason I do it.
Biologically, that's not the reason why you do it. It's because it helps with bacteria, actually, mostly. Especially cooking meats and stuff like that. That's the thing that it mostly does, more than anything else.
The Germans eat raw beef.
Yeah, and they're wrong.
Raw mincemeat. Yeah. Just fucking eat that shit.
Yeah, and they're wrong for that.
Met.
And every time you say it gives more energy, therefore it has more calories. That's not how that fucking works. Stop. How dare you?
No, Pikachu's right.
No.
How much XP you made today?
I don't know. I got like 3 levels so far though. 836k.
Oh, okay.
It's almost a mil.
Pretty good.
Pikachu says potatoes are a low acid food, and leaving them at room temperature in oil creates an ideal environment for bacteria.
Thank you. I would never touch that shit. Can you not eat them now? Look, you've got evidence now.
Like Clostridium botulinum. Oh no!
I'm surprised you're still fucking alive, to be honest with you.
I haven't done anything like this before. Botulinum, which causes botulism to grow. This is especially concerning if the potatoes weren't thoroughly washed and dried before being submerged in oil. I definitely didn't.
Don't read that last bit. It's bad. Don't do it. It's fine.
Pikachu says that's like the worst one. Yeah, botulism's like extremely bad.
Use your fucking.
I actually genuinely could have died from that.
Fucking all the time, bro. I'm always saving you from certain death.
Botulism's like actually very, very dangerous.
Thanks, Pikachu. Me, the guy would have ate them.
Very, very dangerous. I saw botulinum and I'm like, oh no, I know that one. It's not good if you recognize the name of a bacteria.
I was like, dude, throw it out and thoroughly wash everything. Just out of instinct, bro. And you were like, nah, I'll be fine. Oil.
Pikachu says Clostridium botulinum bacteria, which produces the botulism toxin, thrive in environments without oxygen. Submerging potatoes in oil will create such an environment. That makes sense. So the thing about botulism is it's one of those things you have to cultivate an environment for it to be dangerous, because usually there isn't enough of it for it to be a problem. You know what I mean?
Which you have.
Yes. Yes, I have. Indeed, I have. Pikachu says, to be fair, it says the risk is low, but not non-existent. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like,
I don't care. The risk is there.
Botulism is one of those things where it's like, it's often present, seldom an issue, because it's not easy for it to take over an environment or whatever, unless you cultivate an environment for it. Which, for example, would be one that is saturated with oil, where you've boiled out most of the water to give a space for the botulism to... Also, I didn't thoroughly dry the potatoes, I admit. I usually just go straight from the boiling it to...
oh my fucking god.
Yeah, so like, it's like perfectly not great for that. All right, so I'm convinced on the ones soaked in the oil. However,
don't eat any of them.
What about the ones in the pot? Those guys are fine. They've just been soaking. They're fine. They don't have botulism in them. Mostly.
Let's not take the risk.
What risk? It's fine.
You said that fucking 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, that's because I didn't know any better. I know better now.
We all know that you don't know. Listen, just don't fucking eat them, Panda, please. For me.
Oh my god. First I gotta cook food and eat more regularly. Now I'm not allowed to eat this.
Now I can't eat botulism.
I don't understand what the problem is. The Drafted says, I mean, to be honest, there's always a low chance of dying while eating. It's true. It's true. See? He says that it's fine. That's kind of what he said. If you read between the lines a little bit and fill in some
That's blanks. Not read between the lines.
I don't know. I feel like he's on my side. I don't see the problem.
Dude, you almost ended yourself with bananas, man. Just fucking don't eat the potatoes, okay?
I agree with the ones in the pan. I'm not convinced that the ones in the pot are a problem.
Do I need to convince you? Just don't do it.
Please. Since I feel myself losing brain cells, it's not. Well, hold on. You're not losing brain cells from this. And if you are, then you're not thinking enough, to be honest. You need to live your life better, I think, than that. You should think more critically.
The ones in the pot in the fridge, you know they're not in the fridge.
Oh shit, I should have put them in the fridge.
Of course, you know they're not. They're on the fucking side of the table there. There's a fly in it.
I should have put them in the fridge. Shit, I didn't think of that. Why did I think of that?
Oh, what the insightful conversation I walk into. Panda's gonna eat botulism potatoes.
I'm not gonna eat botulism potatoes.
Okay, 30 seconds ago, Panda was gonna eat botulism
30 seconds ago, I was gonna eat botulism potatoes. Pikachu says the potatoes were soaked in water at room temperature for a day. The risk of bacteria growth, including Clostridium botulism, is significantly higher. In the fridge, the AI says they would have been fine. Why would... That doesn't make any sense. Why would it grow... That doesn't make any sense. I don't agree with that. In an oxygen-starved environment, I get it, but they're not... Oh, maybe you didn't consider that they're drained. They're just potatoes right now, basically. Because they're not like soaked in water. Well, I mean, I guess they are like in some water, but they're mostly.
Hang on. So it's just potatoes
in a pot.
They're just in water.
Like barely. I drained the pot as much as I could because I was just I'm sorry.
So are they peeled?
Yeah. Well, mostly.
They're in water.
Not really, but mostly not. I drained it out of the pot, and I was literally just moving them from the pot to the pan. See what I'm saying? So there's like basically no water in the pot at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a pot that has potatoes in it, basically. They're like very like somewhat, they're like semi-boiled potatoes or whatever, but they're like, there's like no water in it at all. There's just potatoes in there. Which is
right.
Which is why I was like, unless I see something on them, which if I do see something on them, obviously it's a problem. Unless I see something on them though, I don't think it's going to be an issue, and I'm going to immediately fry them after. So even if there was something that might have been a concern, I can definitely just fry them after and it should be fine.
As long as you haven't already cooked them and stuff.
Yeah, I just slightly boiled them or whatever. I didn't like fully cook them.
Slightly.
Yeah, but like,
man.
it's just like, I don't know why. I don't understand why, but for whatever reason, if you're trying to make French fries, it's better if you boil them for a while and then you fry them. I don't get it. I don't know why.
I don't like the fact that you slightly boiled them and left them there for a day.
Yeah, it means that they're going to go bad faster for sure. I get that.
I wouldn't risk it. Can I buy you a pizza?
No.
Okay, well, you just go hungry and not die, please, mate.
The interrupter says you could just spontaneously combust. Nothing is safe. There's always a chance of imminent death no matter what you do. I don't think spontaneous combustion's a real thing though. Chaos Sonic says, hi, how's your stream been going so far? And who's that good dog laying down relaxing? That's Spot. That's Savage's dog Spot.
He's just being good.
Yeah. He's living his best life.
Waiting for belly rubs.
I was thinking like submerged, I guess. Yeah, they're not submerged at all, really. Minus Life says, according to OSRS, you can pluck them from a field and throw them on a stove without issue. I mean, you can do that though.
Yeah, in real life too.
Yeah. The most that you would need to do, honestly, in order to make that perfectly safe is just cut into the middle of it and eat the middle without eating the skin.
Andrew's said, prove to me it isn't real. Spontaneous combustion. Well, all of the cases, spontaneous combustion, the guy's been wearing a woolen sweater and being a smoker. That helps. Hope it does.
Yeah, I've seen a few videos on spontaneous combustion and none of them have had notable incidents that I thought were compelling. And those are videos that clickbait you with spontaneous combustion. So I imagine that their most compelling cases would be contained. You know, just says, I don't see the connection.
That's fair. Maybe it is real. It's very rare.
Linbean says, I don't know how this started, but from what I've heard as culinary major, I'm kind of offended that you're treating potatoes like this. Well,
yeah, me too.
I ran out of time. I'm sorry. Shit. Am I supposed to take the next 3 hours and just delay the entire Zomboid session so that I can make French fries? Jesus.
Let's read a book, and it's not Zomboid, by the way.
It was Zomboid.
Oh, it was. Oh, okay. I got you. Mix that up.
Actually, was it Zomboid? No, it was yesterday. So yeah, it was one day. I thought it was Friday, but it was Zomboid. Yeah. Minus Life says they botched casting superheat item and hit themselves with it. Oh, it's the spontaneous combustion? Yeah, I doubt that.
I was wondering.
Also, imagine botching a spell in RuneScape. You are a special type of fuck up for that. You know what I mean?
Imagine if you failed spells like agility courses.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, what the? I mean, I guess that's kind of what splashing a spell is for combat. It just doesn't happen with non-combat spells. Minus Life says, was possible back in RuneScape Classic? Damn.
So many things are possible in RuneScape Classic. Like everywhere being a PvP area outside of Lumbridge.
And you being completely defenseless if I attack you with ranged and you only have melee gear.
Yeah, you need ranged to attack me back, yeah.
You better run for your life, idiot, because I'm not running out of arrows. I have to equip them one at a time because it's RuneScape Classic and that game hates you.
It's true. How long have we got till Valheimen?
25 minutes.
Okay.
Why?
I need to take a dad shit.
Oh, well, you can take a dad shit. It's fine.
Alright, see you in like 20 minutes then.
Yeah, go for it, man. Later, man. Minus Life says, I got 3 Laren's keys and got iron ore all 3 times. I don't know if I should be mad or not since my smithing is low. I don't even know what that even is. Pikachu says, I've tried for like 3 minutes to barter with the AI. Barter? What do you mean by that? Pikachu says, even in this particular case, the AI strongly advises against eating the potatoes. Why is the AI trying to stop me from eating these potatoes? What does the AI want out of this? What ulterior motives must it have? Is it trying to get me to, you know, consume more? It's trying to make me buy more food. It wants me to throw this out. It must be it. It's big AI for big grocery. Saki says RuneScape Classic also had equipping 25 knives glitch, and each knife had 10 strength bonus. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that. Minus Life says they're the keys that you get from training Slayer in the wilderness. You can open a chest and ship deep in the wilderness for a chance at Dragon High Robes. Or Dagon High Robes. Yeah. I think I knew about the Dagon High Robes actually, but I didn't super know about the keys, but I did know about the Wilderness Slayer. So it's kind of connecting it's firing some neurons. Pikachu says, do not eat the potatoes. It's not worth risking your health. Even if the chance of populism might seem low, food safety should always be the priority. If your friend insists on using them, again, not recommended, inspect meticulously. Look for any signs of spoilage, discoloration, sliminess, foul odor. Pikachu says, cook thoroughly, boil for at least 10 minutes before frying. Monitor closely, be vigilant for any signs of botulism. Nausea, vomiting, difficulty swallowing, muscle weakness, double vision. In the hours and days after consumption, seek immediate medical attention if any symptoms appear. Linus Life says, bacteria is protein, yellow. It's literally not though, right? It's literally just not protein. That's not how that works. It's just not true. It's just not a real thing. I understand. I don't want to fuck with botulism, true. But I don't think botulism is the thing that I should be even worried about, to be honest. I think it's like just regular mold that's like more likely to be a problem.
I'm back. It didn't take as long as I thought, actually.
Oh God. Congratulations, man. Pikachu says, the part the AI didn't like is that you peeled the potatoes and then left them out.
Yeah, I was worried about that as well.
I don't know. Why is the skin so critical?
Protective, it's designed that way.
I know it's what it does, but like, I'm surprised that like it prevents botulism, apparently, specifically. Like, I don't understand why that one of all things. Pikachu says the skin like protects them or something, I guess. No, I get that. But like,
why?
Like, peel skin, therefore botulism. Like, that I don't get. That's the thing that I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Botulism likes unpeeled potatoes.
Yeah, man. It's like, it just fucking feeds for that shit. It's just so thirsty for it. You know what I mean? I'm fully convinced on the oil one. That makes sense to me. The other ones, I don't think. I'm not as convinced is like actually a problem.
I think it's a problem, Panda. And when am I wrong?
Sometimes. Pikachu says most things from the ground have a chance for botulism. The bacteria is like native to the earth or something. Yeah, no, it's everywhere. I get that. But like, again, the thing that makes botulism so dangerous is when you cultivate an environment for it. Like pickling things, right? That shit, like putting stuff in jars or whatever, that makes it extremely dangerous for botulism, right? That's why it's so important that you jar things properly, right? Which is why the oil makes a lot of sense. I'm there on that, but like, yeah.
Here's the thing: would you rather save money on these potatoes, or like, you know, spend so much money in the doctors removing your botulism?
Yeah, see, you had to reframe that second part of the argument because I knew what you were going to say originally. Where I was like, yeah, I was like, or save money for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I got you.
See, you have to word that very carefully.
I have to word everything carefully around you. I know.
Larkin says, okay, done napping. Congratulations, man. Pikachu says, okay, I think it's just like any extra time to let the bacteria cultivate is worse. Well, yeah, no shit. I get that. But like,
don't fucking eat them. Please.
Oh my God. What am I going to eat today?
What do you got?
I got actually a bunch of different things, I guess.
I like, eat something good. Eat something you enjoy. Treat yourself.
I was kind of looking forward to French. Just start completely over? Okay, yes. Fine. I'll start completely over.
Your potatoes always rot anyway. Might as well. Fuck it.
Well, I used all the good ones on the French fries as well. Now I only have small duders. It's kind of sad.
Make some mashed potato.
What? I don't know how to make mashed potatoes. Not really. And don't you need like milk?
Not really.
I mean, I know how to
Probably not.
mash potatoes, but like all I would do is like water and potato, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, you just boil the potatoes, drain the water off, mash them. Put some butter in there.
Wait, you boil the potatoes? I've always washed the potatoes and like diced them and then boiled them to mash them.
You can just boil them.
Because
Put a potato masher, you could.
I think it probably cooks faster if you dice it first, right? Because it's easier for it to.
Oh, you cut them in. Yeah, you can cut them smaller if you want them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I meant. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You can just mash them.
I do have a
Put some
masher as well.
Put some butter in them. And
King Sharkby says he's gonna
salt and
eat the
pepper.
potatoes. I can hear it in his voice. No, I won't. Fine. You tore me down. I'm not gonna eat the fucking potatoes.
Just go to your neighbor already wrong, and ask to be invited in, and then eat them. I mean, that seems like a good idea for you, look.
King Sharkby says just make sure you pass out next to a detailed note explaining what happens, so when you're admitted to the ER unconscious, they can figure out what to do with your body.
Right, my dog needs a piss.
Sure.
Come on, little man. Yes. Oh, you trying to dig in the carpet?
So what you're saying is, if I took the French fries out of the oil, it probably would have been safer.
Yeah, it's Panda.
Damn. Here, I thought the oil would keep it safe. Shiro says, I am breaking and entering. Good for you, man. Good for you. Also, friendly reminder, everyone, don't announce your crimes, especially in public forums.
Unless you know the statute of limitation, then be a comedian.
Yeah, if you know the statute of limitations, then definitely become a comedian and tell your crimes to the world. Hey, Spot. This is Wolf Lord Shuro. If you don't know who Shuro is, then you haven't seen me play Terraria with him yet. We've been playing Terraria Calamity, the mod for it. It's called Calamity. It's basically a higher level difficulty with new bosses. We've been doing that every Tuesday. We've got at least one more stream of that, maybe two. He's like the resident expert, if you will. And he also has a lot of experience in various other games. I haven't seen him stream in a little while at this point. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's a Final Fantasy 14 player for sure. And he's also a Soulsborne, say aficionado. Why not? Oh, you want a jar? Boy, do I have good news for you.
First jar.
Yeah, I didn't have this set up, obviously. I have the assets, but I didn't have it like the integration and stuff, so I'm like working it through. This. Where is this? Is it here? Art. And then the one with Gene on it? Yeah, there it is. Why is it so big? It's so damn big. I'm so damn big.
Right, Spot. I've scratched your ass enough. You good? No, more? Okay. Such a gremlin. Look at you.
Oh, wait. Close. Hold on. Oh, wait. Not too big. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, I gotta run back to see the jar.
Perfect.
There's me in a jar.
You're gonna have a lot of trouble painting that.
Yeah.
Yours says, I've never done a crime, allegedly. Well done. Your says, you show is right. Shiro says, work has been a total nightmare. I've been cleaned at. Oh yeah, you mentioned that you were switching schedules and all that as well. It says, I've cleaned at least 9 shattered glass bottles the past 3 nights and a smashed car window. Jesus Christ. What? Where do you work? Fucking Brooklyn? Like fucking Compton? Like, what is going on, man? Minus Life TV says, I'm legally breaking and entering. I got a key. I don't think that's legally. And also, I don't think that's breaking and entering. I think it's just trespassing. Wolflord Churro says the cold weather is idiots acting up, I swear. Oh, it's going to get much colder before it gets better then, because goddamn. Goddamn. What's this guy? The Krusty Krab is unfair. Shiro says, that and my tolerance for arrogant people has plummeted, and I don't think the drunks like being told no. Damn.
I'm back. Oh, God.
You alright?
Yeah.
That jar doing you dirty?
Yeah, I stubbed my toe on it.
What, did you forget it was all around you?
It's clear.
Ah, I see. Shiro says, they just expect free shit because I'm too chill. What? Why would you give them anything for free ever? Like literally ever? No. What? No. If I give you free shit, that means that I have to spend money. I have to pay money for you to get free shit. I'm not doing that. You must be out your motherfucking mind. Like, absolutely not. I'm here making money. I'm here to make money. You know what I mean? This is my fucking job. I'm not gonna lose money for your benefit. Why the fuck? It's the opposite of that. I'm here to make money off of you, actually. Genuinely, even.
Getting angry with people for doing their job is fucking insane.
Yeah.
My train was late. I'm like, dude, I work behind this desk and tell people when the train's coming.
Mm-hmm.
What would you want me to do? Get in the fucking train?
Pool of tracks. Get the train here sooner.
Well, I'm never using this train service again. Like, I give a fuck.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Oh no, please.
So this is just the other night, someone got hella mad because I wouldn't give them vodka because they had no ID. Said I was being dumb. I turned around and said that if you're gonna pay my wage plus the $8,000 fine, sure, you can have the booze. That seems reasonable to me, yeah. How long would they have to pay your wages for on top of the $8,000 fine? As long as it takes for you to find another job. So we're talking like 3 months, something like that. Comfortably. You can probably find a job in 3 months, right? Where it says Herblore time again, let's go. Yeah, we're supposed to be making money right now. Isn't that weird, Words?
Yeah, Prepot's a profit right now.
We got that new shit that helps as well.
Guy begging at the GA.
You know, says, wait, who's this guy again? That's Wirt's third leg. That's like Tholomew.
Yes, sir.
He's the legend that connected us to the Pickle Cam to begin with. It is because of him that I know that the Undrafted exists literally at all.
Is this guy begging for 10 bill?
Damn. Good luck.
Please, need 10 bill.
Shiro says, until I find another job, the chances are I'd never get a retail job again with something like that on the record. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you'd be fucked. Don't risk it.
You know, it says, nah, I never seen him before in my life. Where it says, this fucking guy. Yeah, no shit.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Word said, yo, what's up, homie? And I was like, nah, I've never seen this guy before. I don't know who this is. Somebody, security, excuse me. Security. Have you seen the music video for the song, what is it, Freaky Friday? It's about Little Dicky and Chris Brown switching bodies.
I sure have.
Because
I sure have seen that song.
Little Dicky at one point in Chris Brown's body is like just living it up, just partying or whatever. And Chris Brown in Little Dicky's body goes to the club where Chris Brown is, or Little Dicky is, depending on your perspective, I guess. And he's like trying to get over to like talk to him or whatever. And Chris Brown Chris Brown's body, aka Little Dicky's like, I don't know who that is. And Chris Brown and Little Dicky's body's like, who the fuck does he think he is? What the? It's so good. Yeah, no, he starts causing a scene. He's like, whoa, hold on. All right. And Worst Third Sex says, joke's on you. I am security. Oh shit. Bert says, hell yeah, I'm getting myself a new Xbox next week and gonna start streaming myself, hopefully. Oh shit.
Oh, it'll be fun. And Undrafted's gonna start thinking about starting New Vegas again soon.
What?
Yeah. I do like watching New Vegas.
That's some good content. Gene, hello. What brings you here? As you can see, we're using your jar. I don't like
your jar, Gene.
Yeah, I don't know about your jar. That makes me feel some type of way. Like, I don't know. There's nothing weird about it. It's fine. Sure, since the only bonus I've had this shift set is that the pizza guy stopped by and gave me a free small pizza. Wow. What a nice guy. What a friend.
Why is Savage in the jar? What sins did he commit this time?
Churro did the redeem.
Yeah.
And he didn't specify who he
committed.
wanted it in the jar, so I'm putting Savage in it because, you know, I had 3 options before me and I thought it was funniest to put Savage in it.
I can't paint my painting.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why it's so funny.
Bastard. I want to finish it.
Pikachu says, it's not polite to stare at another man's jar. It's true. It's true. Sure says, bro, save the night with that move. With the pizza? Yeah, I bet. Gene says, ooh. Okay.
Lol.
Lol.
How are you doing, Gene? How many breakfast sandwiches have you eaten today?
Only 1 for every breakfast. So 3.
What about second breakfast?
Where it says, gonna do mad New Vegas runs. Gonna give the hardest run I've ever done a try again. Flame-based weapons only, and the only way to heal is gonna be using the cannibalistic perks. Gonna be absolutely awful. That does sound absolutely awful. It's true. Gene says, I saw a clip of you in the hot tub earlier. I didn't see you in the bikini. Well, that's because, Gene,
Yeah.
that's a surprise for later, Gene. God.
It's all right. It's all right, Gene.
God. No, it's fine. Yeah, I've already announced that before as well. But if you didn't know,
Is there a rat bikini?
yeah, there sure is. But that's
Fuck
also
yeah.
a surprise. God damn it.
Oh, whoops.
Gene says, also, I've had no breakfast sandwiches today. Oh my God, what happened? Are you okay?
Gene, are you all right? We can talk. You can message me if you're feeling bad.
The Undrafted says, I love breakfast. Y'all want to get the Discord chat going? It's not quite time for all that yet, but we can. We can.
I mean, fuck, we can just start early. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we can. And you're right. You're right. Just don't want to get everybody all flustered and thinking that they gotta be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's...
We've got some shit to do before we're not going to the Ashlands before everyone's here. And there's some admin.
No shit. More
We need,
admin shit.
We need iron. We need to get a bit more stone. Yeah, shit like that. It'll take like half an hour maybe.
I've heard that story before, I think. The Undrafted says, I'm hyped. I'm not trying to wait a second more. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh man, it's time. It's time. I've been fiending.
All right, I'm loading up Valheim. Oh, hey, you're Undrafted, by the way, mate. How you doing?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Oh God, you're covering up Spot. What have you done? What have you done?
I'm just snuggling Spot. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind.
No, it's not fine. It's never been okay.
You're too jacked, bro. You're too jacked to snuggle with Spot.
No, he's exactly jacked enough to snuggle with Spot. He's got enough energy to meet Spot where he is. You know what I mean?
I see.
Yeah, you see, I'm jacked because that way I can hold more dogs.
All right.
Oh.
You're here now, Cam, which means I need you to do the YouTube outro for RuneScape. You understand?
Good luck, brother.
Oh God, a RuneScape outro. How do I do this?
Good luck. WoW was better.
Okay. Okay, guys. Thank you for watching that Punk Panda and Old School RuneScape. I'll catch you next time.